Welcome back to the Hotel Orloff. It's episode 729, 12:01 p.m., bright and shiny on May the 6th, 2023, in the year of our Lord. Today, for all of you that can't get out to your local comic book store for Free Comic Book Day, or perhaps you don't have a local comic book store, we're going to have Kevin Johnson, the owner of Gotham City Comics in Mesa, Arizona, is going to come on as a special guest, and we're going to see what's going on there in Arizona land. And let's see, Easy Comic Reader says, hello, good sir. Well, hello there. So, got a little light lunch here, some crackers and some exotic stuff to eat. So we'll wait for, I guess it might be good for me to contact Kevin Johnson and let him know we've gone on the air. Come on. Let's see here. So how are you guys doing on this wonderful Saturday? Earlier today, I was watching the coronation of King Charles. That was so exciting. When I watched Dr. Silver Age. Hello, Kevin. I'm already on live, so come on down. The price is right. Free comic book day here. Come on down, boy. All right. Kevin Johnson runs probably, in my opinion, the greatest comic book store on the planet Earth. Of course, I haven't been to every comic store on the planet Earth, but I know a lot of the comic stores I've gone to have comic books. Some of them do. Some of them don't even have old comic books. They just have the new stuff, which is all horrible. But it's just all a bunch of Funko Pops and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Dungeons and Dragons and stuff that doesn't appeal to me. Being I just turned 82 years old last Thursday. And I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in old comic books from back in the 1730s when I was a teenager. So, but the thing about him is it's comic books, and instead of Funko Pops and stuff, he has monster toys and Garbage Pail Kids and Wacky Packages, and he's going to have a special guest in his store today, a Wacky Package artist. Okay, so I put the link in the chat. Perhaps that's the reason he's not here. I thought I did it, but when you turn 80, you start to your memory starts to fail. So let's see what we can do here. Paste. I'm pasting it in the chat with Elmer's glue. So Kevin, the link is in the chat. The chat is in the link. Let's see what people are talking about in the chat room. Bronco Bear says, hey, Ken. My name is Gratu Kenneth Orloff. So yeah, he's calling me by my middle name. Hey Ken, I was watching you build that King Arthur's castle. I'm loving the build so far. Well, it's built. I put it in its destination this morning among the toys in the basement. So it's that's the problem, says Easy Comic Reader. At my LCS, nothing connects with me. LCS means local comic store, for those of you that don't know. Okay, that's okay. What is someone saying here? Wow. Come on, boy. If you're 82, then I'm 77. Well, I was 82, but now I'm 94. Okay, so I'm there's some kind of cheese substance. Graphic Man, you're welcome to come on. Guys, Order copies of The Tomb of Terror, $20 postage paid, because right now the neighbor's mowing his lawn. Last summer he says, hey, you can borrow my lawnmower anytime you want, but I don't want to keep being a bum. I've got to scrape up. There's no place here locally I can buy a lawnmower, so I have to drive 45 minutes to buy a lawnmower, but my radiator's shot on the car, so I don't really want to go that far, so I need some money. So send some money over here. Your Uncle Orloff. Good things begin with Dr. Pepper. Like being extremely fat, that's a good thing. Used to be a good thing, like around the turn of the century, right? I was considered to be good. It shows that you were wealthy. But anyway, it stays light and lively taste, and it'll make you extremely fat and unhealthy. But it has 23 exotic pollutants and poisons in it. What is this stuff, my wife? Oh, it's like pepperoni. It's all folded up, so you can't even tell it's pepperoni. All right. Bronco says, I hope Greta, my wife, had a nice birthday, Grot. Her birthday was Thursday. She really felt like she was happy yesterday. So let's say that her birthday was really like last night, because that's when she really was happy last night. So she had a birthday one day late. Better be careful here. I'm making so you can't see me eating. You only see my forehead. That way I won't feel as self-conscious. All right. I used the other phone. Now I'm going to use this phone. Let's see. Telephone. Recent calls. This is ridiculous. It doesn't really show recent calls, because I called Kevin at Gotham City Comics last night, but it doesn't show that I ever did that. The Apple company is just completely inferior. Let's see. And up. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah. Oh, 3 new messages. Okay, I'll put you ready? All right. So, who else wants to come along? I just accidentally, I didn't mean to do it. I hit the wrong button this morning and paid for a free, not paid for a free. I paid for a paid month of StreamYard, so now I've got all the little bells and whistles, and I can have up to 10 people at a time join in and hang out with us at an actual comic book store. It's like a Mickey Rooney movie. It makes me look very, very small. All right, putting pepperoni and a cheese on this saltine cracker. It's probably very busy giving away free comic books to people that will only visit the store today and never come back again. That's usually what happens on Free Comic Book Day. Then you also have people that come in the store and think all the comic books are free, including New Mutants 98 on the wall and everything. It's all free, right? All right. A new experiment. I've got the Wi-Fi range extender out here on the porch. This used to be a wraparound porch and enclosed by glass, but this way I can broadcast on. I'm not relegated to being right up there next to the internet router upstairs. I got the range extender about 3-4 feet away from me, so now I can sit and enjoy this because I'm sick and tired of having that bright light in my face. And here it's just it's kind of a cloudy day, and it's not as rough on my eyes because I've really been having trouble with my eyes. Saw Guardians of the Galaxy last night. Any of you watched that? I enjoyed it. I mean, it certainly. I remember last few years everybody speculating on buying Warlock comics, and I don't think it's going to make Warlock into a huge superstar, but I mean, it's James Gunn has a tendency to take these obscure heroes and like if you were a big fan of Judo Master and the Charlton comics, and then you watched the Peacemaker TV show, which was on what was that on HBO? He would have been a little disappointed with how he portrayed Judo Master, but most people have never heard of Judo Master and just think it's a funny character. And I guarantee you, most people have never heard of Warlock, Adam Warlock, and are probably wondering why that character was even in the movie, because does he advance the plot much? I mean, I guess he does something kind of important that I can't really give away, but I don't know. It's good. It's if you like the other two Guardians of the Galaxy movies, which you have to, because if you don't like those, there's something wrong with you. But anyway, it's enjoyable. There weren't many people at the theater, which makes me think that people have been burnt out by the last 7 or 8 Marvel movies that have been terrible, except for that Spider-Man movie. Everything since Endgame, Captain Marvel, all that stuff, and all these terrible TV series they're putting on. Okay, all right. Perhaps I should have talked to Kevin. He's probably getting his store ready because they're in Mesa, Arizona. It's a few hours. He opened at. Let me see if he's responded. In the meantime, you guys could come on. Hey, I'm dying up here, man. Come on and chat with me. I've got 6 viewers I got to entertain. Excuse me. No, Graphic Man is here. Micah. Let's add him to the stream.
Hello there.
Hey. I have the exotic $25 a month. It says 20 a month, and then somehow magically it says, oh, it's 25 once you click the then I guess that's tax or something. I don't know.
I don't know. But I saw the Milton Bradley logo and I thought, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't go over very well with the wife. It's her checking account. I said I didn't really mean to do it, but I was talking to Kevin last night. And he said, "Yeah, you can live stream from his store on Free Comic Day." And then I realized, oh, all my hours are used up from last week.
I just thought I have a little announcement. This Wednesday night on the Four Color Fossils, Dr. Silver Age is planning to show up. So, and the Wednesday after that, we'll have I Love Disney. So
okay, yeah, that was cool. I noticed he was prominent in the cover design you created for the show. So Dr. Silver Age. So
yeah,
I figured.
Yeah, he tipped me off that he'd be there, so I thought I'll put him in that.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
And it's hard to. I kind of rotate. I don't put everybody in every single thumbnail. I mean, there's 13 guys. There's no way I could do that. So,
yeah, you'd have to. What covers have that many characters? Maybe if you did an Alex Schomburg cover where Captain America and the Human Torch are burning and destroying all these Germans and Japanese soldiers, you could put our faces on all the people that are being destroyed by the heroes. But I can't think of many comics that have that many people on the cover.
No, usually it's hero versus villain. And
one thing you've never done, as far as I know, is one of those Tiger Beat covers where they always had the cartoons and then they had the photos of the rock stars' heads, the monkeys or the Beatles. They had their heads on the bodies. You could take a Tiger Beat cover and Mad Magazine already did that in the 60s. They did like what will it be like in the future when the Beatles and all are old, and they have old heads on the. So it seems like you could do like Fossil Beat or something instead of Tiger Beat.
Fossil Beat.
And then I'm sure you could get it really. Just search on the internet and find a good cover good scan of one of those covers. Was Tiger Beat, was that the main one that did that? Or no, it was 16 Magazine did that too. Or did they both do that? Which one was it that did that? I think it was 16.
I to be honest, that's something I never really looked into. I looked through Popular Mechanics, National Geographic, sometimes Time Magazine, but
those were
Rifleman.
Definitely aimed at girls, those magazines.
Yeah.
But they were cool because they would have Paul Revere and the Raiders, the Beatles, and then there would be Jonathan Frid. Barnabas Collins would be in there too, because somehow this guy, was he in his 40s or 50s? He was a teen idol because all the girls were crazy about this tortured, tormented vampire in this soap opera. And it was so strange. Let's see what everyone's doing here. Hey, GM, says Easy Comic Reader. The dog's trying to get my food. And you said, hey, Easy Comic Reader. And then looking forward to it. Excellent. I watched Rod and Shannon's show earlier today. Amazing artwork from the both. Yeah, I watched it too. And the coronation, I saw a little bit of that. It sounded horribly evil. I had it going in the background. I was like, it just sounded like a satanic ceremony. I guess that middle-aged music somehow has that sound like you're listening to the soundtrack to The Omen or something. And you look at this horrible. He was in this yellow outfit. I don't know. I've never thought of a king in yellow. I guess it has some significance. Yeah, I don't know.
I did not see the coronation. I hope that while they have Harry over there away from Meghan, that somebody will give him some steak and talk some sense into him, and so
Oh, is
he
he a
can go back.
vegetarian?
Well, I mean, he needs to kind of, shall we say, man up, and
Mhm.
I think he needs to straighten some things out when he gets back to his home. That's my political social commentary there.
Who's the next in line after King Charles?
That would be the
Edward?
Harry's older brother, whoever that, I forget his name. I do not keep up with these people.
That's the one that people suspect could be the Antichrist.
Oh,
King Charles is pretty evil himself. Some of the things he said.
well, anytime they've had a king named Charles, it hasn't gone very good for them.
Oh, really? He's Charles III. What
Yeah.
happened with the other two?
I think Parliament got mad at him, and he wiped out all of Parliament, and it kind of caused a civil war. And
Wiped out by killed them or just
just
them?
said you guys are unemployed and did away with them. I could have all this wrong, but I think that's when they brought in that military guy, Oliver Cromwell, and he had to straighten everything out. But I may have just totally got all that wrong, but I do remember that Charles was not very cool. So
I know he's directly descended, Charles, from Vlad the Impaler. Did you know that?
no,
Yeah, that's
nothing
like
surprises me.
Yeah, that's like their family castle, the Castle Dracula. He's descended directly. I don't know. You said, I hope they give him a steak. I was kind of picturing a steak in the heart.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember the big storybook wedding of Charles and Diana, and that seemed like such a big deal. I woke up in 3 or 4 in the morning to watch that. And now I could care less about this guy because now I know he's just a genuine horrible person. So how's your week been?
Oh, tiring. I'm falling apart. My legs
Wait,
are
what do
puffy.
you mean?
My legs are puffy. I've got a toothache. My eyesight's failing. I'm a wreck. So.
It's like a nursing home.
Yeah.
What are you? What's going on with your eyesight? Because I'm having a lot of trouble.
I think just like last year, I broke down and got prescription glasses, and so I know whenever I renew my my driver's license, and you have to put your head in that little machine and tell that's a yield sign, that's a stop sign, that's a. I'm expecting that to be a little blurry, and then they'll say, okay, well, you got to wear your glasses every time you drive. I do fine, except if I'm going on the highway and I need to find an exit, I won't be able to tell you what number it is until I'm pretty close to it.
Yeah.
But when I read late at night, I have to put on my little readers, and so I can.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could probably guess at 85% of these words I'm looking at right now and be pretty accurate, but it's just it's finally catching up to me.
Yeah. Well, we went to a movie last night. And with about 6 minutes before the movie starts, I realized they don't take anything but cash at this theater. So I run across the town square, just set up a checking account. I guess I used a different password for this new debit card. I was trying to get money out of this ATM. And I guess it's in the folder, but I've never used it before, so I couldn't then I ran further to the supermarket to buy a little cat food can so I could pull out $20 cash, and then ran back across the town square. And it was like 3 minutes till the beginning of the trailers. But as I was coming back, man, I was saying I should not be breathing this hard. This is like dangerously scary how I'm breathing.
Yeah.
And I realized I gotta lose weight. And so I'm drinking Dr. Pepper because I hear it helps you lose weight.
Yeah, same here.
Are you? Let me see. I hate this new logo though. I don't like that logo.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you need any, or if your fans need any tips on passwords, but I have found that if you use comic books, it really helps because, okay, like Supergirl's first appearance, Action 252. So if your password is Action 252, that means something to you. It won't mean something to the guy that's trying to figure out your password. So, or, the first appearance of this person, the first appearance of that person.
Yeah.
Like you said something earlier, a New Mutants, whatever that cornball, his first appearance was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because there aren't many people into that.
You see the mud from when I'm working out earlier today in the backyard. I said working out like I'm actually working. I'm not. I'm hauling a brush and getting my chainsaw out.
How much land are you on?
Not very much, but we have some old trees that decide to drop lots of limbs. And
yeah, we had an old pecan tree back where we used to live that was always. I'd wind up. I was like, "What do I do with this big branch?" Right? I guess you're supposed to chainsaw it up or something. I just throw it in the corner of the yard until I have a giant accumulation, and then I'd have to have someone come out to haul it off.
yeah, sometimes a poor man's chainsaw is leaning up a branch against your bumper and then stomping on it real quick to snap it. And, I've done that many a time. I remember talking to you about a week ago. I was on the phone with you and had my chainsaw apart.
Oh yeah.
I don't use it much. It's electric, so I don't want everybody thinking I'm some Paul Bunyan or something. I rarely use that.
I don't think I've ever used a chainsaw in my life. If I had, I would have huge scars, probably missing limbs.
Well, no one ever taught me, and I was using it, like about an hour before I called you that one day, and the little chain had come off, and I thought, oh boy, what do I do? So I looked at YouTube, and I got this guy on there. He's got like a French Canadian accent, and he's explaining. You just put it on like this, and I go, okay, well I can do that. And so I didn't know you could put it on backwards. I'm confessing to your crowd that how ignorant I am, but if you put it on backwards, it doesn't cut. It'll run, and it'll touch the wood, and it'll make a little mark on the wood, like, but it ain't doing anything. You got to go to all that trouble to take it right back off, and you just flip it around the other way like a chain on a bike.
It's amazing, and yet these deranged people like Leatherface can operate it perfectly well and know how to maintain it.
Yeah,
but the guy was definitely not college educated. I'll be right back. I just gotta wash my hands.
All right.
Hopefully, Kevin will be on in a second. I imagine he's getting his store set up.
See in the chat we have Easy Comic Reader and Bronco. It's good to see you, Bronco. Yes, Bronco, we'd love to have you on sometime if you ever get you a camera and We'd love to see some Israeli type comics or editorial cartoons, whatever. I'm sure you all have something like that out there. And for people watching, Meyer Greenblatt sent me this nice little Snoopy finger puppet.
Did I what?
I'm showing people that Meyer Greenblatt sent me a Snoopy finger puppet.
Oh, cool.
And the place where you punch a hole in the cardboard and tack it on the shelves has not been pushed out. So this never really hung from the store.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that the packaging, most of the dog is behind the advertisement cardboard. So you're basically looking at his nose, and I would have put him sideways, like like this Godzilla. You know, you get to see
right,
more.
right.
You know, but
well, that's really cool. What year is that? Mid 70s? What is that from?
I'm going to guess the 70s. Asking me to see something. I do know it's made in Hong Kong. And on the back there was Woodstock, Charlie Brown, Peppermint Patty, even Sally and Schroeder and Linus and Lucy get in on the act. So
it's a pencil sharpener?
It's a finger puppet.
Oh, finger puppet. All right.
Yeah. You could just
I don't
put
think
on
Prince Charles could fit his finger in there. He's got these giant sausage fingers, which should be very concerning because that guy does not look healthy.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's see what people are saying here.
Did you and Kevin have a ballpark figure of when you were going to start? Or?
Yeah, sort of. Let's see. I hear you, GM. I resorted to putting reading glasses on my prescription when I'm reading. Yeah. I'm not sure comics they haven't here in Israel. I went to a comic shop, just new stuff and Pops.
Yeah.
Yeah. My problem is the sensitivity to light because I've got like these beginnings of cataracts, and that's a real pain in the neck because I don't really like driving at night, and it just bothers me all the time. Why is it if I called someone last night, I don't have any record of it? What is going on?
Now, I heard you say, I think you switched phones. Could you have used another phone? And
no, I was joking. I was pretending to call on this phone, which is just a prop. No, I only have this one phone, and yet it shows only that I called my wife yesterday, and yet I called him last night, and there's no record of it. And
do you need me to put his number in the private chat on the side here, or?
Well, I actually last night. Well, maybe it's because last night I looked up his number through Google, and then I clicked through Google. Maybe but that still is using my phone.
Yeah.
Does the picture look clear? Because I'm not used to broadcasting from downstairs.
Yours does. I'm in the dark.
That's closed. That can't be. I'll try calling. Oh, I don't want to do it on speaker. It's rude. I think that there's a time difference that we're not thinking of because he told me yesterday I'll be open at 9 your time, but I think he was doing the math the opposite way. Because let's see, how did I contact him through this? Because he says because I contacted him at 9:37. Are you open now? She says no, it's only 7:45 here. We open at 11. Okay, so if it's 12:35 Central Time, and he opens at 11 in Mesa, um, does that mean he's not open? We open at 11 his time. Um, hold on, let's see. Hey Siri, what time is it in Mesa, Arizona? Oh, that's the.
It's 10:36 a.m. in Mesa, Arizona.
Oh, okay. He doesn't even open. He's probably still eating breakfast. 10:36. He won't open for another like 20 minutes. So that's what's going on. Because he was thinking, yeah, contact me about 9 in the morning, and so. But it's easy to get confused and do the math the opposite way.
Do you know
All
who
right.
his guest artist is, or is that a secret surprise? Or
Yeah, it's like, well, he's a wacky package artist, but he's not one from the '70s, like because that would be like those people were like uh, Norman Saunders was one of the ones I used to love. That's how I first found out about Norman Saunders. Is I loved his art. I didn't know who he was, but I could tell the wacky package is done by that artist. And then I later found out he was like a big deal. This guy he's got some name like, yeah.
Kevin sent that to me. So
Oh, he's Kevin sent you that? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's really into that. He's just like one generation down. I was into wacky packages and he was into the Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, let's see. Probably he would have advertised this. Let me see. He's got a name like a kind of a like screaming or howling something. You know, it's one of those kind of names. Man, I just don't know. Maybe he. Let's look through my chat. Have you seen these toys coming out that look like that are the characters from the front of these old horror comics? Can you make that out?
yeah, I would love
This
all
guy,
4 of those. Man,
yeah, that's what I just said. He said he's getting 2 sets of these, and I said, "Well, hold one set for me." He probably needs to order more than two
yeah.
sets. These are just now coming out, and they've actually it's a it's an action figure of a guy whose face is being blown up by what is it? A little piece of uranium. I can't remember. But anyway, so this is a very interesting thing someone's doing. These ones I would actually keep in the package. I normally am very
Ex-
opposed to keeping things in packages.
Especially the baffling and the black cat. Those 2, those are
Yeah,
dynamite. The other 2 aren't bad either. Just man.
yeah. Oh, let's see. Someone's where was that? Hi, folks. Tomb of Terror #1. Thanks, Scrub 2. Okay, Missing Mars. Uh, um, I wonder. Horror Mike talked about those last night.
Okay.
What are those? Oh, those action figures. Oh, I forget he's on Friday night. Yeah, we were at the movies last night instead of watching Horror Mike. They're reaction figures by Super 7. I love what they produce. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Super 7. That's right. Anyway, you didn't get your disc yet, right? I think you're supposed to get it Monday.
Oh, cool.
The one that I did for your friend.
Yeah. Do you have any trouble making it, or just everything went smoothly? I guess.
No, you sent a very good brand.
Oh, good.
And yeah, I put everything on there. I think I put like a thing at the very beginning, and now our feature presentation, and everything fit fine. And then there was just the exact amount of time left at the end to put on that guy's monster collection. Not your friend, but that other guy that I keep talking about.
Oh, okay.
The Tesco V. Because I know he'd appreciate watching that. Even though one of the toys he shows at the very beginning is a little bit obscene, so he might be surprised at coming from you. But You can explain. Someone else put the disc
Yeah.
together. But yeah, all the monsters, space toys, he'll flip out because that guy's got a unbelievable collection.
Well, that's great. I can't wait to give it to him, because after he's seen that, then I'm going to have him over here sometime, and I'm going to put my tripod underneath one of these comic boxes and have the camera come out here, the facing down. I don't know if you ever saw when I did the Classics Illustrated, I had the stacks here on the table in front of me, and so the camera is looking down on them. And
Yeah.
I'm going to have him sit next to me, and he's hopefully going to bring over a box of some of his pulps.
How far is he from you?
About 14 minutes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
How far would he be from me here in Rural Retreat, Virginia?
Oh, 5.5 hours.
5.5 hours. How far are you from me? How far was drive was it when you visited?
Oh, it'd be the same. Yeah. We're in the same town, so.
Oh, of course. You're 14 minutes away. What am I?
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking, man. I wouldn't be good doing math problems, would I?
Right. No, but the pulps he had were dynamite. He had all those old amazing stories, and I think that acquaintance you have back in Texas would love to see whenever him and I can make that. So
Yeah. That's wild. He had like all the famous monsters going back to issue 1. It looked like they're.
I think he said he was missing number 5. For some reason, I have that in my head. I think he's missing number 5.
What's going on with the internet connection? Is everything all right?
Every now and then, your image is freezing.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm freezing. Okay, you were freezing. That must be my internet. How is it now?
Fine.
Uh-oh. I better check my phone and see how horrible this internet connection is. Okay. Is everything working now?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everything working now?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everything working now? Yeah. Is everything working now? Is everything working now? Is everything working now? Yeah. Is everything working now? The heck is that? Okay. Well, the problem is it's just that they got these insane ceilings that keep Wi-Fi from getting from one floor to another. Mainly, that's the problem. So, yeah, I'd like to visit that guy's collection myself. He said he'd like you to come back sometime and record more stuff.
He doesn't exactly have places to sit down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Near the end, we were in one little room that he had chairs and we sat down. But now you just kind of walk around his house. It's not that big, but he's got wall-to-wall stuff. And so it looks like we're going, all around.
So it's like a museum.
Yeah. And it's basically horror and sci-fi. He's not really into anything, like this, but and as far as like Gold Key, he's got Boris Karloff and Ripley's and stuff like that, but he's basically monsters and sci-fi.
Yeah, that seems like maybe he'd like Magica Dispel from the Uncle Scrooge comics.
He might.
But I was reading that Was she supposed to be Italian? I didn't realize that. Is that correct? I looked her up because I was thinking, is this evil duck supposed to? Was she based on Vampira? And so I looked up what her first appearance was, and which is probably not a super expensive comic, or you probably have that, right? I would imagine.
If I do, I don't know that I do.
Let me look it up. But it said that he. Let's see. Magica Dispel is on Wikipedia. It's an Italian name for magical, magica being the feminine of magico. Cartoon character created in 1961 by Carl Barks for the Duck universe. An Italian sorceress, she constantly attempts to steal Scrooge McDuck's number one dime, which she believes will play a vital role in magically obtaining the same fabulous wealth of its owner. So she first appeared in Uncle Scrooge 36 from December 1961, The Midas Touch.
I probably have it. I probably have it in reprint form, but I probably don't have that particular issue. But.
So she was on, I guess, DuckTales, which I never really watched because I just figured it's going to be some bastardization of something I loved. But I think in retrospect, it might have been good. Was it good?
It was fair, but keep in mind, I'm biased. I'm a Donald Duck guy, and DuckTales was basically, who's Donald? We've got the nephews, and we got Scrooge. We've got everything we need. So,
yeah, he's in it, right?
On rare occasions, he's in it.
Oh, really? They write him out of the show for the most part.
Yeah, he wasn't necessary to what they were after.
Well, I wonder if that was because they didn't want to overuse Donald Duck. That might have been coming from corporate. June Foray did her voice, and then Catherine Tate did it from 2017 to 2021. Did they give her an Italian accent? Do you recall?
I didn't watch it that much, once again, because, it wasn't Donald. I think I have all 9 DuckTale comic books. The art.
They only did 9? That's strange.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big hit, though.
It was. And
then they had a reboot in 2017. Magica is an anthropomorphic white duck with a yellow-orange bill, legs, and feet. She has black hair, purple eyeshadow, and typically wears a black dress. Blah, blah, blah. Publication history. According to Barks, he intended to create her as another recurring antagonist for Scrooge, in addition to the Beagle Boys and Flintheart Glomgold. But in contrast to Witch Hazel from Trick or Treat, first released on October 10th, 1952, or Mad Madame Mim, she would not be in the image of the ugly old hag usually associated with witches. Barks instead decided to create a witch who was young and beautiful, so he took inspiration for her look from Italian actresses Gina Lollobrigida and Sophia Loren. He also wanted her to be seductive, amoral, and somewhat threatening. In a later interview, Barks identified a similar figure from the comic strips of Charles Addams, or another source of inspiration for Magica, namely Morticia Addams of the Addams Family. So he's somewhat influenced by Charles Addams' art.
Yeah.
And Vampira was inspired by Charles Addams. She started by dressing up as the Charles Addams character for some costume ball, and then she was noticed by that local LA TV station, and then they did the Vampira horror host thing in the early 50s. So yeah, Charles Addams, that's where all that goes back to. That of course, in the early 50s, it was just the Charles Addams wife. They didn't have names until the TV series. That's when they brought Charles Addams in, and they said, you got to come up with names for these characters, and we'll just give the family your last name. He wanted to, you probably know, he wanted to call Pugsley Pubert.
Yes.
And they said, we can't call a kid Pubert on network television. So he came up with Pugsley. Let's see what people are saying here. Bronco says, "I love DuckTales. The theme song is great. I don't even know what it sounds like. When did that was on in the 80s, 90s?
Probably 89, something like that.
I think that character sounded Mediterranean at the very least." Paulo says, "I don't give Magica an accent,
Yeah.
but I'm used to reading her in Portuguese. None of the Disney characters have accents that way."
I understand what
Well,
Paulo was saying there. When I read duck stories, I don't really, unless it's written in such a way that you realize they're making it sound like an accent. But when you watch the DuckTales cartoons, boy, they got Scrooge. I mean, he's just like he stepped off the boat from Scotland. And I figure, he's been in America for 50 years. He would have kind of dropped a lot of that. But
yeah, I never read him in my mind that way when I was a kid, or Magic to spell. But whatever Carl Barks says, that goes. But he says she's Italian. I guess she's Italian, but I don't know if Carl Barks has ever specified that Uncle Scrooge has some kind of accent. Okay, so let's try calling back. This must be a real hectic beginning of the day, for a comic store, because everybody rushes the store and try. The greatest free comic book day ever was at Lone Star Comics back when they still had their brick and mortar store, and this had to have been over 10 years ago. In their last location, there was an old apartment complex behind them. They're on Cooper Street, which is Highway 157, right? And they rent one of those floppy guys that blow, blow in the wind, would float around. So it's gigantic. And then the apartment complex behind Lone Star Comics, it's a windy day. It bursts into flame. I don't think anyone was killed, so I can laugh. Well, I mean, It's still not funny because people's stuff was destroyed, but there was huge flame and smoke behind Lone Star Comics, and it's like it's free comic day, and smoke is billowing, and it's like they're really wanting us to see where it just was the most dramatic free comic day I've ever seen. This flame coming up behind the store. Okay. What is this? See, now in my recents, it just shows my wife is the last person I called. If I call by clicking a number on Google, I think it should still show that I called it with the phone. So now it's just ridiculous.
Now you got me wondering if you're actually really, really, really calling.
Well, maybe I'm calling through I'm calling, but maybe I'm calling through an alternate way through the internet or something. I don't know.
You're not getting an answering machine or anything crazy like that?
No, it wasn't. It just rang. I'll call him again. He's probably setting all the comics up. But since I have unlimited hours, I guess nothing really matters. It says, "Hello, we are not available now." It still says closed. Hey, maybe he has 6 minutes before he opens. Hey Siri, what time is it in Mesa, Arizona?
In Mesa, Arizona, it's 10:55 a.m.
Mesa? Isn't it Mesa? Or is it really Mesa? Yeah. It's a Spanish name. The E should have maybe it is Mesa. But I think Mesa sounds better.
I've always said Mesa.
Right. It's like whenever I listen to the weather radio, and there's going to be strong wind. The guy always says, the robot always says, secure outside objects. But we don't have to worry about AI because
yes, I heard.
What's her name? I can't.
The Joker, Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris has been put in charge of making sure AI doesn't get out of hand. She did a great job at the border. So they're never now. Alex Jones was furious yesterday. Some hacker has apparently, if they get enough of your voice, which is they could do to us off of YouTube, they can call. They're like calling him with the voice of some associate who's worked for years, and it's like horrible things the guy's saying, and they're just doing horrible things, trying to extort money and trying to scary thing. I mean, there's really there's really bad things. This technology is cool and everything, but there's a heck of a backdoor of pain in this technology world.
And because everybody now knows that can happen, when you have somebody like our glorious, fearless leader saying something stupid, which, you could probably do 15 hours a day, now they can say, well, he didn't really say that. It was somebody in the other political party fudging on the tape, or it's a deep fake.
Oh, yeah.
And so now, you could get away with saying stupid things, and everybody else will make excuses for you when you really did say something stupid.
That's how they tried to play off the Hunter Biden laptop thing. It's just, that's just fake stuff coming from Russia. It's like, oh, boy. So
I found a Magica here.
Oh, okay. Pretty good, except I don't like her outfit. That's not a very flattering outfit.
But see, she's after that dime.
She's not supposed to be wearing that. That's like a Walmart dress she's wearing. That's not cool at all.
Yeah. Yeah,
no, she's supposed to be wearing like more of a Morticia Addams kind of outfit.
Well, I think she's disguised as some Greek woman, because it looks like they're in Greece, I'm guessing.
Oh, it's like ancient Greece kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't have that very many Magica, but this Raven is probably hers because it's after that dime again,
See, I thought you had all the Uncle Scrooges, or all the Karl Barks at least.
Well, I probably do, but I just really wanted Donald. So. And it makes it sound like I'm anti-Scrooge. I'm not. Just it's like a guy getting Tales of Suspense because he really loves Captain America, and he's okay with Iron Man being in it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I thought, he said, we can start the show at 9:00 our time. And I was thinking, well, I don't want to go on against Dr. Silver Age. That would be kind of a rat fink move. But luckily, he's opening later. It sounds like there's not much interesting as far as Free Comic Book Day books, but he mentioned a Frank Frazetta book and something else.
Yeah, that would be cool to have. Hey, I found another Magica. All right, this is back in the Gold Key days. Yeah, my copy is really rough, but see, there she is.
I have that one.
And with her magic, they're seeing a lot of reflections. So
that's a really cool character. Well, Howard the Duck appears again in the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Oh, really?
Well, just briefly at a poker game. My wife and I were entertained by it.
Well, good.
It's probably the last Marvel movie that will be entertaining because it's just depressing.
Most of my Uncle Scrooge is from Gladstone because Gladstone comics were just pretty wonderful because they would tell you who drew this, and so
yeah.
this is Don Rosa. Don Rosa he became the most sought after Carl Barks.
Right.
So there he is. There he's back in Scotland, and Don tried to pick up all the clues that Carl Barks had, and make a backstory for Scrooge. So
Yeah.
it's interesting, but I love Gladstone. I love Dell and Gold Key, but they would never tell you who drew anything.
True.
There was a select group of people in California that found out, hey, they call him the good artist. This good artist is Carl Barks. And they would find his address and write him letters and stuff like that. But when Gladstone came along in around 1987 or so, they started putting on the inside, front cover by, interior artwork by. And so
when was Carl Barks discovered by the fans? Like then they realized who this guy really was that's doing all this stuff.
Probably around mid 60s or 70s. They're finding out his name. They would write to Gold Key or Dell going, hey, when are you going to have another story by that good duck artist? Because the other guys would come in and draw Donald Duck, but their stories weren't that entertaining.
And Carl Barks did Donald Duck stories without Uncle Scrooge. He didn't just do Uncle Scrooge.
Right? Oh, sure. He started off, and then Scrooge was a backup character, and then later they realized, well, the sales are off the chart. Let's give him his own book. And so,
okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess I became aware of Carl Barks because when I got my first Overstreet price guide in the summer of '76, his name was very prominent. Carl Barks. He'll pay money for Carl Barks, and so it had obviously it was discovered before '76.
Another great thing about Gladstone, they reprinted a lot of the old Mickey Mouse from the 30s, and the Mickey Mouse from the 30s. He was tough.
Yeah.
He'd pack a gun, and he had all kinds of adventures. But somewhere around the 1950s, they tried to dress him up like Bob Hope, give him pants and a hat, and he became ultra boring. And so no one wants to read Mickey Mouse. And so Mickey didn't sell very well. But when Gladstone produced all those old from the newspaper strips, they were great stories. So, and that artist is Floyd Godfredson, if I'm saying that correctly.
Yeah.
So Gladstone will put out big albums of Barks and big albums of Floyd Godfredson. Anyway,
there was a comic in the '90s called The Uncensored Mouse, and I guess
I have 2 issues. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many I've got, but it was I would pick that up whenever I could. It was I guess they'd fallen into public domain, and
They should have, and then Disney found out he was doing that, wrote him all these big nasty letters, cease and desist, and then this will sound conspiratorial. Disney took their money and they went to Congress and they bribed certain officials to extend the copyright. And so now if you look on the internet, there's somebody's got a timer like so many days before Mickey becomes, free.
Right.
And they've got a picture of Mickey in jail and he can't wait to be set free. Then you can use the character to sell fishing poles or whatever you want to do. He'll become, but he's going on 100 years old now. And
Boy. Mickey Mouse, but if you did that, you'd have to use the Mickey Mouse as he looked then, which is
Probably.
almost completely unrecognizable to people of today. People just know the Mickey Mouse, the way he walks around Disneyland with the big, I mean,
But the thing is, if you go to, and I wouldn't go there because I don't want to see certain types of people, but if you go to one of their Disney places, I'm being very cryptic in how I say that. You'll see the old logos on handbags and stuff. They don't put Bob Hope Mickey. They put the old Mickey, but
right, yeah.
that Mickey is a stranger. In you, when's the last time you saw a Mickey Mouse cartoon? It's been decades, probably. So
They never show them.
right.
I grew up knowing the Disney characters in like around 74 or early 75. They brought back the Mickey Mouse Club, the old black and white shows, and syndicated it. So you could see some of the Disney cartoons that were colored, but they were in black and white from the original broadcast. That's how I started to see some of the Disney cartoons. And they weren't funny like the Warner Brothers cartoons or any other I mean, it's just like they just weren't funny. It was like looking at the cover of a Gold Key comic. It's like, oh, it's nice, but I guess that's supposed to be funny, but I'm not laughing. I would laugh at Foghorn Leghorn and the Tasmanian Devil and stuff. And then in fifth grade in 1975, you could pay a little money, and then that I don't know, it was raising money for PTA, but they would show Disney films, cartoons, and 16 millimeter, beautiful color in the cafeteria, I guess, of the school. They put out chairs after school, and I remember watching them, and they were beautiful looking. The animation's great, but they just weren't funny. Chip and Dale, Donald Duck, whatever, Mickey Mouse, they just weren't funny. And then after that, I don't know when I next saw, maybe when they came out on DVD in those steel cases.
Yeah.
But I realized later there were really good Disney theatrical cartoons, but they were the early ones before like 1940.
Right.
The black and white Mickey Mouse were great, but they can't show that stuff, a lot of those anymore, because it's filled with all kinds of things that would offend who knows who. And but yeah, so I said, but yeah, I hate when people do that. It's just, I realized that Disney had great animation, but it was the Fleischer Studio. Those cartoons were fun and insane. And I understand that the Disney people would go to New York and try to, get those artists when they came out on lunch break or something, and try to recruit them to go to California and it's like, there's a difference in the two coasts, the humor. The East Coast humor versus the West Coast humor has always been different, but I love the in the comic books.
Yeah, Warner Brothers is incredibly funny. Bugs Bunny, Daffy, those guys, hilarious. The Disney cartoons try to be more adventurous. If you wanted to pick two good Mickey Mouse cartoons, The Brave Little Tailor, where he fights that giant. That's pretty good. It's good action. The other one was where Mickey, Donald, and Goofy are in a trailer camper, and they wake up and they go on their way. They're going to pack up and move, and a lot of funny things happen to them along the way. But dynamite artwork. Those are the two best Mickey cartoons that I could think of. But a couple of the Donalds are funny. Donald's playing hockey with his nephews. Pretty nice. But yeah, Warner Brothers, hands down, you want funny, or Screwball, Tweety and Sylvester.
We're having internet problems. Oh. Is the internet okay now? Let me check how it's going here. Is the internet okay now? 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 What about the internet? Oh man, I'm not even there. Horrible. StreamYard. Dana from StreamYard, you're letting me down. Man, what's going on? Okay. Are we back?
Every now and then you freeze up. I can still hear you.
What is happening to my broadcast? Is it working now? It seems to be. Okay.
Kevin has had 11 minutes.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been in a comic store and they're getting ready. Oh, Paula says you keep freezing, Ken. Oh, it's me that's freezing.
Yeah.
Is the internet okay now? 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 What about the internet? Let's see. Let's refresh the internet and see if he is. It shows that it's open now. Yeah, this is all probably my fault for not actually looking at what time it really is in Mesa, Arizona. Hey, Kevin, it's Kenneth. Not much. You real busy? Okay, I was wondering if you wanted to set up one of your phones or something, and because I'm already on a stream. Yeah. Okay, cool. How about? I don't know if I'm going to disconnect this Wi-Fi extender and plug it back in. Maybe it will magically make it start working better. Kevin said he'll pop on now.
Okay. Michael Taylor is asking me a question. It was Trix cereal. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now tuning in, the wonderful Mr. Orloff is resetting his internet. And it looks like it has crashed him. So I'm in charge. That doesn't mean much. Yes, I'm in my work shirt. You see dirt from when I was busy earlier today. I spare no expense when I make a guest appearance on someone's channel. And I would go to the bookstore and try to get some lovely bags for some of these Golden Age books, but I am a little concerned about the Free Comic Book Day. Lots of crowds, and the kind of crowds that show up aren't showing up for wonderful things like this. They're showing up for freebies of new and weird stuff that I'm not really much of a fan. So we'll show some more cool things here. Meyer Greenblatt sent me these wonderful Indians. He knows I have a lot of figures similar to this. I'm very happy that he did that. This guy's, there you go. I'm very happy that he did that.
Oop, I'll shut the sound off.
This guy's a little wild.
Oh, shoot. Oh, there we are. I was afraid you would go crazy and start cursing. Let's see. He's what is going on with my internet? Maybe I need to move upstairs. Tell you.
So I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I've never seen this before. This is sent to me by Meyer Greenblatt. It's incredible. I don't really know the name of it. And Mr. Orloff is trying
Are we back?
I think you're back now.
Okay.
I was showing them this, but I don't know what it is. So.
I don't either. What? Here's Kevin.
Oh, hey, Kevin. Good.
Just put this Sapphire Reserve card. Then get to it. A multi-course menu, insane flavors. A wine. Is that crispy duck? Experience more unforgettable dinners with private dining event from Sapphire Reserve. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Hey,
Coffee pot.
over there, right? He-Man?
What's up?
He-Man toys? He-Man?
Yeah, what about him?
Which, is it over there or over there?
He-Man?
Yeah.
For everything.
Oh, right there. Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? How are you?
Good, how you doing?
I'm alright. No complaints here.
Oh, yeah, man, have a good one.
You've got more than enough to pay for. That's why with the Walmart Plus membership, you never
Come on. Oh, you're selling DVDs.
I mean, there's stuff here.
I have the same voice. Front door. Oh yeah, those are cool.
I don't. I know.
There's that.
We're gonna get copyright, man, for this music. Oh, that's cool. So is the artist set up yet?
That's the artist that's here. Yeah, this guy.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
People have been buying the packs to get the pack signed even.
Oh, yeah. Is he selling original art or anything, or is he
He's
drawing
got,
stuff?
yeah, he's got original art. He's got prints. He's got everything.
Oh, wow. How much is his art?
I haven't asked him yet.
Oh, you guys have just opened, right?
Yeah, I barely had a chance to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
I have a bunch of his cards that he did the art, though.
Grab that Ecto one.
Is it in the case? Yeah. I'll grab it for you.
Oh, what's going? I can't. What? They have a card like that? I didn't know they ever went that far.
Yeah, that's one of his.
Man, I didn't think that Tops allowed stuff like that.
I don't think they. I think they're gonna get rid of blood.
But not poop.
No, poop and pee is okay.
I've never seen anything that extreme on a Tops card.
Do you guys have a
You ever
question?
people-
Okay.
All right, see you, Micah. Wow.
You all set?
Yep.
You want a bag?
No, that's fine.
$86.63.
I'll see you, Kevin. Okay.
I'll see you, Ricky. How's it going, man?
Okay, see you, bud.
See you guys. Did you already get the time machine one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
DeLorean.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I got the DeLorean. I got the Blackbird, the X-Men plane.
Yeah.
And that's it. Oh no, I got the cop car from the first movie.
Oh yeah. And you saw the new Transformers movie. It's gonna have Wheeljack as a beat up bus.
Right.
'Cause I guess it's a direct sequel from Bumblebee.
Oh, is it?
Uh huh.
Nice. You know, Bumblebee wasn't that bad.
That was the best one, I thought.
I thought it was really, really good. I know I watched the ones where they do dinos on it,
Uh-huh.
but I don't remember why.
I don't even think I saw that one.
I mean, I know it was on, like it was on the TV.
Yeah, I totally missed that one.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was that. People said it wasn't that good. I don't think.
You know, it's hard to say because, like I said, I watched it but didn't watch it.
Yeah. Just explosions.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't think I'd have that.
All right, man.
Did you get the free one set one? Yeah, we'll see, man.
What's
You didn't go out there?
no, it's a long one. I didn't know what it was. Anything good?
There's nothing like the stuff that you get.
It wouldn't be a strike, it would be a claim.
Oh. I'll save it back on.
Did I tell you that I had the bandanas, all of them, the whole set?
Oh no.
Do you need those?
No, I don't.
Don't collect the merchandise to go along with it?
Matter of fact, I had a few things sent to me for free from some kid. The only one I kept was someone made the little octo, little plush octo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they sent me one. That's the only thing I have.
Yeah, that kind of merchandise makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, an actual, it's like having a prop from the.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for stopping in.
We'll do the TV box there. That's a garbage bag.
Oh, there are statues.
Oh,
Art I have. An artist back there. Oh my God.
Like even if you get one of these packs, you can even sign that pack. You can take it out there and have it on the outside of the pack.
Okay.
You can do that character on the front. Or you can open it and put the cards inside fine.
We gonna.
If it's one that you worked on.
What?
Yeah. All right. Thanks for coming in. Hello. Yeah.
What is my grocery bag, honey? I didn't
Joe
want
Meyer.
You don't want a big bear bag?
You there, Meyer?
What's up? Yeah, can you hear me?
Trying to drown out the music
You're
with
worried
some
about that?
military sound effects because I
Oh.
was afraid I'd get a copyright claim.
I had a late night last night, so I'm just like up and just now getting up and moving about, and I clicked on my phone and found out that you were live. I didn't even know that you were on. I'm sorry, I'm kind of late.
So it's like what, 11 o'clock in the morning there?
Yeah, about 11, almost 11:30 right now.
9:75.
Yeah, I just did that thing where I got up and went to the bathroom and checked my phone, but as I was getting up and leaving, you ever do that thing where you're sometimes you almost forget your dexterity because you're so used to doing things like just having your phone in your hand or doing something. Anyway, you're just like, I get up and I'm moving out the bathroom and the phone the phone kind of slips out of my hand a little bit, and I fumble it. It goes in the air and kind of flips and fumbles a little bit and almost falls completely in the toilet. Right? You ever dropped your phone in a toilet before? Yeah.
Never
So almost
dropped a phone in a toilet before, but
You get some
I
free
knew
ones?
a girl that did it twice.
I just saw a bunch of people.
Big?
It was pretty big when I pulled out. I was like, I'll just go inside and get this.
When I pulled in, there was nobody here.
Really?
Yeah. That's a good score.
So,
What's that?
This one?
Oh, Star Wars?
Yeah. That Darth Maul cover?
Yeah, I like Darth Maul.
Your other cover, because I got in 2 covers for you, the other one came in damaged.
Okay.
So you're going to send another one for you?
Okay. No
It's funny.
a virtual experience being in
Yeah.
a comic store.
Yeah.
One of the busiest days, I guess, of the year, besides maybe
1750.
one else would be big. Maybe day after
Family.
Thanksgiving or something.
Is today a 52 comic book?
Just one thing. I don't know what's all out, but you said there was a Conan book.
There's a Conan, a Red Sonja, a Frank Frazetta.
Okay. Yeah, those are the ones I'm interested for sure.
Yeah.
I'll go check
Hopefully
it
they're
out.
still there.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully.
If not, there's at least Venom, Spider-Man, and the DC, the main 3.
Okay.
So those are the ones I ordered piles of.
We'll put you something out there then.
Yeah.
Cool, man. I'll grab some on the way out.
So find everything okay? First time in a new spot?
Second.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have Star Wars figures off 50% off,
Okay.
and McFarlane figures off 50% off.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. How's it going, man? Good.
Oh, they're VHS.
Been good.
Huh.
Nice.
I like that big thing. I was getting nervous about that Paul Simon music
Right. No
getting
kidding.
a copyright claim.
Cecilia, you're ripping me off. You're getting my channel demonetized.
Huh.
Cecilia. That's awesome.
This one has blood.
Oh yeah.
Man eater.
Supposed to be getting rid of the blood.
That was a weird one, man. That was funny.
So what have the big books been today that are free books?
I'm not sure. I haven't been out there.
Oh, is it outside? Oh, you get the books outside?
Gotham City. I don't have any of the Pokemon Pops left. I've had them, but they just sell right away. Thanks for calling. All right, bye. You out there? Yeah.
Oh, that's
No worries.
obvious and natural transition that makes sense and probably made a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Those pops, sometimes I'll see one, like I just saw one for a second in Kevin's store, and it was the Trix Bunny, I think. And if I see like an advertising icon, like the Lucky Charm, Leprechaun, whatever, I'm a sucker for that. Even if it doesn't look exactly like it, it still has the big black eyes. I'm a sucker for the old advertising.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, see, there's Mr. Owl.
This one's really cool, Mr. Owl.
Oh, cool.
Hey, what's up, Dustin? How you doing?
Doing good.
Morning,
This is
yourself?
my daughter.
Hey, how you doing? Good to meet you.
It's Kevin.
How you doing?
Doing good, brother. How are you doing?
How much is a single brother? So much.
Look at this cool book I found. The whole story is about. Check this out.
What Bobby Vinton?
Oh, that's what's up.
Bobby Vinton? Bobby Vinton?
Then he goes and takes his dad. His dad gets all mad.
the old blue
Oh my God. And then he gets one later though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I figured you might want it. Yeah, I definitely do. Oh, you got one of Joe's prints? Yeah, I got the comic sign. I got this. I got the poster. Batman poster. Can I see those real quick? Yeah. Here's some of his prints.
Oh, let's take a look.
Check this out.
Okay.
This one's really good.
Imagine yourself in the VIP lounge. Any closer and you'd be on stage. Experience more of private events and VIP perks with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
That's Joe's too? Oh wow, he's good.
Oh. How much is that one?
This was $10. Oh, he only sells it for $10.
Oh, wow.
Another 35th anniversary one. Another one down here. Yeah, there's a comic sign too. Oh, he's signed the comic too? Yeah. Oh, you guys are set?
Is that Batmobile one, does he sign it?
Yeah, he'll sign anything for you. Yeah, he was really cool. This one's half off.
Awesome.
Yeah. The shirts with the figure?
Yes, yeah. He's gonna get his figure separately.
Okay.
And keep you focused. Reserve yours today. Visit volvocars.com/US.
I was reading an issue of Archie last night, and this, what's happening right now reminds me of that issue of Archie.
Like, overall, you? I'm like, she was like, oh,
the window of storage,
yeah,
because he said half off bikinis. Archie joke. He was getting a deal at the store, it said half off bikinis, and he was like, "This is, I remember what he said, but it was a sale." And Archie appreciated that sale for half off bikini.
They really made a joke like that in Archie?
No, I just said it. I just made it up. But it sounds like an Archie joke. Wouldn't that be an Archie joke? Half off bikinis?
I don't think they would go that far. I don't.
Maybe it was Binky. It might have been Binky or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
1786.
It is a good deal, though. If you can get a deal on half off bikinis, I would tell you guys to keep your eyes open for that.
I have a storm blowing in here. Let me just see what the weather's doing.
Oh, really?
Possibly.
Thanks for coming in.
Maybe not till 5. Right now.
If I had it, it'd be on this back wall. Yeah, because they're all vertical. There's an area for spider fun can just flip through them. It might be behind it.
And I have a question. Also, I will call it. How much is the Mothra?
It's all together? Yeah.
How much?
I got that Tars Tarkus statue all out and unpacked last night on the table and started shooting videos, to try and make a video for it. And then shot one that was about 10 or 15 minutes long and rewatched it. And then another one from a different angle. It's just so hard to shoot because it's so big and the lighting is difficult to get, but it's so big you can't ever fit it in one frame, and it kind of bums me out. So it's hard to film it on the tripod. So what I find myself doing is wanting to take the, you got to take the phone and move it all around and everything. And yeah.
Is that video up now?
No, I haven't. I didn't like either one that I made, so I'm going to reshoot it today sometime. I'll reshoot it today and make it a better.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Hey, that King Arthur's castle was outstanding, man. That's so cool. I looked for one myself. I've got it on my search list now.
Yeah, there were a couple on on eBay, but I don't know if there are any now.
Yeah, Krang in it. What is that mask from?
Did that same company make a Western town?
No, I was just curious.
I bet my Western Town is from the same company. Do you have a
Okay,
Western Town?
I got the Western Town. I got the Western Town for Christmas in about 72 or 70, maybe 71. I don't know. The box looks just like the same box with the same logo and colors on it, similar to your King Arthur's castle. That's why I brought that up. It looks like it, and it snaps together. Similar.
I got one.
Yeah, I don't know if
Had the little men. The Western Town had the little men that came apart, like their heads came off and their hats came off. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. It's a pain to try to put all those guys back together. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, packs too.
How much is that?
$2.99.
Throw one pack in there because is that the bookworm series?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
that's his drawing right there on the cover.
Perfect.
I'll look that town up to see if I can find it.
They only sell the boxes.
Yeah. I guess it depends on where we go. We haven't gone to a lot of places.
This must be the easiest day of the year, right?
We haven't gone to I open the boxes up and sell the packs because nobody really buys the boxes.
That's like Target and all of them.
Yeah, it's the same. This is the town I have. That I don't remember the box. Is that what you have?
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So it's got, and that's the box. That it's big.
What's cool is having this picture. I know which rooms and what bits go with what.
Remember how they all fit together? How they all snap together and link together?
Right. Yeah. Okay. It's the same company. Oh boy.
My mom would have had to order that from like Sears or something. I mean, I'm trying to think.
That's what my mom got everything from Sears. That's what, but it was a German thing. Oh yeah, this is their bidding. Western Town Sears toy with box has original sales ticket on bottom.
Yes, receipt and the books.
Thank you so much, Sheriff.
Have a great day.
Is there? Do you mind telling me what the price is, or are they bidding on it, or what?
I got more.
That one. Oh, I clicked off. That one's $135 with 0 bids.
Color Gotham.
I see different.
The pink
I mean,
one?
I've got the town, probably almost all of it. And I think I found the instructions upstairs. I know I did, but
This is the set. Joe outside there, he worked on the set.
someone else has it for $199. Buy it now.
Well, different artist, but he did like half of them probably. The chances of you
That's
one
a
of his
reasonable price for what it is, I would say. I mean, by comparison to other stuff, similar age, similar.
He did his drawing too.
Right around $100 is. It seems like that's not unfair for just about at this point. Right around $100 seems like right price for just about everything.
Someone's got it for $99.92 or best offer.
That's good.
Kind of a worn box. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm same as you. So I found one, I think yesterday or the day before, it was in great shape, similar to yours, with the box and everything. And then it's all at the bottom. It says missing one part, and then it says look at last picture, missing large square plastic piece that fits in middle of rocks. So click on the last picture, and it's the four pieces of the base clicked together with nothing in it. So it doesn't have, all it has is the rock base. It doesn't have the big plastic that everything plugs into that sits on the top, right? So it would be it's almost a useless set at this point without that piece, right?
Yeah, unless you just happen to have that one piece. Someone was selling that King Arthur's castle, and it said I have everything but the knights, and I still had all the knights. And that would have been a perfect one. But this guy that she bought it from had everything pretty much in the box.
2 packs.
What's up, Jambo?
Hi, Jambo.
Hey guys.
You want to pick it?
Uncle.
Well, I seen your castle, Gratu, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Very cool.
Yeah, that's something I've been wanting back for decades. We were talking about a cowboy western town that I didn't realize was from the same company. I still have most of that, if not all of those pieces. So Kevin at Gotham City Comics is pretty busy, but
Yeah, it's free comic book day. Is that what we're doing here?
yeah, and he's got a guest there that's an artist for Tops that does Garbage Pail Kids and Wacky Packages.
Nice.
He's got a Batmobile print for $10 that I'm gonna see. Tell Kevin, put one back for me.
Right on, brother. Thank you. Thanks for coming in.
I'm just a little nervous about the music playing in the background.
Right.
Which is actually, I think he plays my Spotify playlist that I created a couple of years ago. Oh, cool.
Anyway,
It's music in the background. I think that's so silly that YouTube will mess with you about that.
Sounds
What is
busy.
that Green Lantern figure? Is that a new one?
Oh, yeah, that's fine too. Oh, and that purple card. Let me see.
It's about 10 years old, and it's just a bendy figure.
Oh, it's a bendy figure. Okay.
Yeah, it came in this set. I think they're about 4 inches tall.
Yeah. I got the other one too.
Oh yeah, they used to sell those at half price books.
I kind of offended him with this one.
I like that.
I have a bag. I have a bag already. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that was amazing.
It's very chaotic. All the
Yes.
noises.
It's good.
It's like being there in person. What is that?
Grachi, you showed Dr. Pepper in your video I was looking at earlier today. This is a soft drink that's made in my hometown.
I was like thinking to myself,
It's called L81. It's kind of like a ginger soft drink.
good idea.
It's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, because you can park on the street. You can park across the street at the school.
Oh, yeah.
Since it's Saturday.
Sounds very busy there.
Yeah.
We're being Comic-Con. I could do a big Comic-Con out there if I want.
Yeah.
There'll be a lull here in a minute. But, when you have your comic shop, Jimbo, you had free comic book days, I guess.
Or yeah.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, the very first time they did it, I had my shop there in town. And it was the very first one. So yeah, it was kind of it was a big deal. I mean, it got a lot of people in the door, but like most of them, they just bought a few things. It wasn't it's worth doing, I guess, if you have a shop.
But do the people ever come back?
Probably 15% of them, maybe.
Yeah.
Now the phone tripping, put the helmets off.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the majority does not come back.
And you don't realize that you have to pay for all those comics.
I got paid or something. I have it. Awesome.
Cool, thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Cool.
Okay.
And some people will come in and they think every comic in the store is free on that day. They really do.
Yeah,
and then probably get outraged, right? Why are you charging me for this?
Start making a video. I'm on Facebook right now, and this MF is saying that all the comics are free.
I was in Lone Star Comics one time, and this father was outraged. This comic says 12 cents on it. Why are you trying to charge $8 for this? It's some 1966.
It is.
It's like, what an outrage.
Yeah. Frank. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I think you have
Let's see what you got there. Hold on, I'll give you a full screen. Oh, it's a 70s books. Green Nostalgia Illustrated.
Yeah, have you seen those before?
Separate bags?
Is that a magazine?
It's kind of a cardboard back magazine. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a lot of the old serials from the movies and stuff.
Okay. Is that from the 70s or 80s?
Credit.
Let me see.
Good work now.
I think it was the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, 70s.
Yeah, they were the people that were people our age in the 70s were nostalgic for the 30s. So there was a lot of catering to those people at that time. Records with old radio shows and yeah.
There's a Green Hornet.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. What's about something?
It's like cardstock or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like cardstock. The cover is. Don Winslow.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that particular publication.
$6.80.
There's Black Hawk.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, Ken.
How you doing?
Let's go.
Finally made it to the new place?
Yeah. You were the time I was down here on a Monday.
Oh, it's
and
closed
then
on Monday.
I looked up on the Google. You guys are you're closed.
Yep, Sundays and Mondays were closed.
Looks
Where do you
a
think
little-
you have to find it?
Looks a little bigger.
Everybody says that, but it's smaller. Let's use the space.
It's just
better.
it looks like you had more stuff.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
We use the space better. So man, thanks for coming in. How you guys doing?
Good.
You have a question about anything? They're getting the comics out back.
Yeah, well, they did, and then now they're looking around.
What is this, Ken?
That's the back.
Josie.
Okay.
I just wanted to show the back.
Okay. Okay.
This is our exclusive. It's her origin story.
Huh?
She's like the new Harley Quinn.
Oh, wow.
Because Harley Quinn's like the anti-hero now. She's like
Yeah.
a villain now.
Oh,
She's like
wow.
the villain. She studied Joker.
Well, I saw Guardians of the Galaxy last night. Enjoyed
How
it.
was that?
Well, I enjoyed it. You know, I liked the first two. I mean, it
Right.
certainly doesn't portray
Me
Adam
and the
Warlock
wife are going to go see it today, but I think we've decided to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's supposed
It
to be
doesn't-
raining tomorrow, so.
Okay. Yeah. But Adam Warlock is not the way you would probably have hoped that he'd be depicted in movies. But that's all right.
From what I gathered, they're going to kind of make him a villain. I might be wrong.
Well, I don't want to give away too much of the
Right.
plot. But, oh wait, Gotham's
Yeah,
showing
well,
stuff too at the same time. Let's see what's he showing. Oh, he's showing the Warlock. Is that a reprint of the?
Yeah, but you know what's different about it?
What's that?
Look at right here.
Okay.
On the original one, it says approved by the Cosmic Code.
Oh, does it?
Are you sure it really?
Yeah.
They could alter that?
It said Cosmic Code on the original one.
Wow.
The Cosmic Code. So that's a reprint.
Yeah.
Is that one that just came out?
Become a Walmart Plus member. Every
Yeah.
time you drive, you're saving money.
Like this week?
Last week.
Wow, I didn't see that one.
Didn't they
Kevin?
come out with another one, Kevin? Did they come out with Strange Tales 178 recently too?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I thought that was Marvel Premiere.
Well, I was just showing you the damn.
Oh, okay. I
was
see.
showing you the hardcover.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to get mine out and look at it.
So,
But same thing. It's supposed to say Cosmic Code.
Ah, okay.
okay. So
Wow.
which one
Instead
was
of Cosmic
reprinted?
Code. This is the
Oh,
reprint
that
right
one?
here.
178.
178.
So this is new. It just came out. right? I just
Yeah,
saw.
I
I just
don't
thought it
think
was the same. I thought it was the same cover, but it's different.
Yeah.
Free consultation today at ShapiroLawAZ.com.
Could you put a copy of that Strange Tales into my pile and I'll reimburse you for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one too, Kevin. If you can start me a pile, I'll take one of those Strange Tales as well.
You want one too?
Yeah, you might as well give me one too.
Yes, please.
Well, let's hope I got one.
And that
Let's hope I got.
Batmobile print, could you
Yeah,
get
if you
one
have enough.
signed and I'll pay you for it?
I only have 2.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
let these guys have them because I think I've got the original. I believe.
I don't
think
think
I
I
do.
have
I'm
that
pretty sure.
original, but
I only have 2. All right, so
Yeah.
Gratu. There's
Gratu
one here.
and Meyer.
All right, Meyer stuff's up here.
did you get those food covers, Meyer, that Micah asked him to hold for you, or were you wanting those?
No, he has a poster in this book right here.
Oh, okay. All right.
For now.
No, how many of those Batmobile prints does Smokin' Joe have?
Here, let's sneak out real quick, or not sneak out, but poke out.
Do you have an employee in the store?
No, I don't have anybody.
Oh, you're leaving it.
There's the line right there.
Oh, it's
Wow.
outdoors.
I gotta
That's,
go
you
back
must not
in.
have any wind blowing the comics then.
Here's my Star Wars sale. All the figures are half off.
Oh, great deal.
That is a great deal.
Same one? Don't remember. Okay. All right, we'll be out
There
here.
could potentially be some amazing action figures from that Guardians of the Galaxy movie because there's some characters, just random characters running at you in that movie that are just insanely
Figures are half off.
Was there any character appearances, Gratu, that we've not seen before? You know, like from the Marvel universe, they've thrown in there for us.
Well, depends
Besides
on whether you count
Warlock.
the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special.
2110.
That Russian Cosmo the dog is in it.
Right.
All the 3 3/4 and the 6-inch ones.
Okay. Howard the Duck.
They
is
put him back
briefly.
in it. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
But I can't think of any character that appears that
So I wonder if James Gunn is done with Marvel. Is that going to be his last movie?
pretty much he has to be because he's now working for the competition.
Right.
And then, this is the last gasp because without him, Marvel has no real chance.
No, not as long as Disney's doing what they're doing.
And, they let him get away with quite a bit. I mean, there's a word that you couldn't say that word without getting an R rating. I think Mommy Dearest, the word is used and it got a PG rating. And
I wasn't holding anything for you, was I? Can't remember.
But anyway.
There's Fire, he's coming down.
Yeah, I saw that.
The actor's coming to town too. Get it signed, yeah.
I saw that movie at Esplanade when it came out.
It's a creepy movie.
Yeah, me and my nephew went to see it on the.
I haven't seen the second one. I heard the second one's just a little too dark.
Your playlist last night, Gratu. Yeah, I was on your channel and looking at your recent stuff, and then I went down to your playlist and looked at the May 2020. Got started. It's a real short playlist, like 100 or 125 movies. But I saw Yeah, I discovered. I didn't realize that there was like
Oh, I
9
know.
episodes of Hypnotic High that are available. So I saved all that stuff. You have
on
excellent taste.
YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah, someone's put it up on YouTube. It usually doesn't stay up on YouTube very long because there's so many things that trigger copyright on that.
Right.
But I think you'll see that
Just
that new
oh no,
show,
I'm over it.
Tomb of Terror, is pretty much
I forgot it goes up to here.
the same feel, except I just don't have any puppets yet or anything. But it's the same mixture of things. I thought I saw someone in the comments said they'd gotten one of them. Where was that?
One of what? One of the shows?
Yeah,
WA.
Yeah.
I could have sworn. Oh yeah, Missing Mars. At,
Oh yeah, I saw that comment. They got one of the tapes.
Yeah, Missing Mars. Are you still watching? What did you think of the show? I don't have any feedback on it yet.
I got the big giant turtles.
I have the Rocky Island trench coat. I have that one.
Which one I have, Michael?
Yeah, I have to say that the more I've seen of this new Flash movie, I'm very interested in that too.
Really, I'm not interested at all, and I haven't seen anything about it.
150 for both of them.
Have you seen the trailers for it?
No, I really haven't. That's probably why.
It looks very interesting the way that they've got the Michael Keaton Batman. It's really more of a third Batman movie, really, than it seems like a Flash movie. If you watch the trailer,
I don't think we're giving that one away yet.
Michael Keaton Batman older, and then the Ben Affleck Batman still in it. Missing Mars says he hasn't watched it yet.
We're holding them all back for when the game releases. We're doing a different promotion with them. Yeah, stay tuned. Just stay on our Facebook. Like our page. Stay up to date on all our news and stuff. Cool. All right. Take care, man. You're thinking about it? Yeah, because aren't they 150 just for one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, get both. Then I'll give you the accessory kit. Look, the accessory kit has.
I've never heard of the free comic books being set up outside, but maybe in Arizona it's not windy, and if everything is just very stable, and then I guess it's okay. But in Texas, you never know when a wind gust is going to come up, and half the comics would be scattered across the parking lot.
There's the accessory.
When I had my comic shop, sometimes Diamond would send me like free stuff to help promote things. So I got a lot of crazy stuff like this.
What? What is that?
188.40.
It's a foreign comic?
I don't even know. I don't even know if I've opened it up.
You scored on
it says video game subculture.
Oh, okay. Oh, at E3. What at E3 must be a convention. Maybe that's a
maybe.
Come out soon. That's the one with Miles.
And they would send me stuff like this back in the day. We sent this.
Yeah, that's tabloid stuff.
Right. Yeah, it had all the old tabloids and stuff like you talked about before on your channel.
They're wanting you to order more. Yeah, sending you samples. Yeah.
Stuff like that. The Femme Fatales.
Oh, yeah, Femme Fatales. Yeah, I remember that magazine.
Give this one.
See, Meyer's stepping out. I wonder where he's heading to.
I don't know. He's
I'm
muted.
going to the store real quick.
Oh, no,
Let's go to the
Putting it
store.
on mute because I'm listening. I'm with you guys, but I'm just
Grab me
yeah,
a
that's
Snickers
cool.
bar and some Lay's chips and maybe a Miller Lite.
Yeah.
All right, Jambo. Miller Lite, Bud Light for Jambo, I hear.
No Bud Light.
You see the video?
On your video?
Yeah.
That's the one I want. Yeah.
I got a question for you, Kevin. In your
Is this
case,
music going to get you a strike?
that black hot figure, is that
I'm kind of a little nervous about the music, but I don't want to tell him how to run his store. And ironically, it's my playlist he's playing from Spotify, so I've created this.
Oh, you want bags and boards too?
Oh, it
Yeah,
is. Okay, so it should be okay then, right?
Yeah, I'll put him in the back.
No, it's not going to probably be okay. I mean, I've got a copyright claim, not a strike, more than likely, unless there's Beatles music playing. But
It's a good idea.
I might want to talk to him.
Myers, he lives in San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Go for it?
Okay.
Huh? Go for it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I've been selling movies now too. Yeah. Now that they're not under the table.
People trying to flag him down.
I thought maybe somebody panhandling or something out there.
Yeah.
That was Danny.
Oh, really? What's rushing?
He was panhandling. He needed spare change for a cigarette. I don't have either.
The video that makes it look video.
Yeah.
It does a poor job.
I've got some candy cigarettes. I wonder if he'd like a candy. Imagine if you gave him a candy cigarette.
He would chomp it down. He would love it. Look at these masks are everywhere. See that? They outlawed plastic straws, but there's paper masks all over the city.
Oh boy. People still wear those?
Oh, everywhere. Yeah.
I probably just a little digital cameras.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably
Kentucky
maybe
Friar
close to 50% of the people still wear masks.
It's Jumbo, not Zombie. Isn't that the
He's close.
from Pee-wee's Playhouse?
Yeah. What was his name? He passed away. Forget what that guy's
Did he?
name was. Yeah. I think that guy was like the guy that played Zombie was Paul Rubin's initial creative partner for Pee Wee Herman. I think they made Pee Wee Herman together. The initial stage show that became Pee Wee Herman was I think kind of a team thing. His name's John. I just remembered his name's John Paragon. They probably said his name in the chat, but his name is John Paragon.
It's toy like that way back when. Never had a
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, toy business.
So I might buy a boat with them.
No to the regular.
Yeah.
I'm sure William Marshall, that played King of Cartoons, has passed away as well.
Oh yeah, he was great, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I still want that. I want to get a. They made those Pee Wee action figures back in the '80s when the show was popular. I don't have any of those, but I want to get a King of Cartoons action figure. They did make a King of Cartoons action figure, so I would like to.
Yeah, I don't have the King of Cartoons. I've got the Genie. I've got the little Beatnik band.
Oh, so cool. Yeah.
And I've got the Pee Wee Herman figure.
Don't know what episode.
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance. They haven't presented themselves to me.
Are you guys?
Yeah, there's still people making the candy cigarettes.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
you got
sure
there,
if they taste
Tell me
the
what
same.
episode this is from.
Hold on, let me see.
What is it? I can't see the screen.
Twilight Zone. What episode was this?
That's where they're all in the teacup, right? They're dolls and they're trying to get out of the teacup.
Did you hear that? Where their dolls are trying to get out of the teacup.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What?
Maybe next time.
Next time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll have.
I forget what that episode was titled. I don't remember.
Kevin's got all the answers. Like he can just he could just ask his phone. Instead of Alexa, actual real people talk out of his phone and give the answers to questions.
Oh, what is that, Jimbo? Let me see that.
This was like the sheet they used to get the colors before they went to print.
I've heard about it.
That's a one-of-a-kind thing, huh?
I think so, yeah. It's got a little note on the bottom there. This was not the actual one they used because they weren't happy with the colors.
Barely ever get out of here. But yeah.
On her boobs there. They weren't happy with the transition of the colors there.
What you got here? Yeah, those guys used to come in.
So, yeah, it's just kind of weird, I thought.
They used to run.
Neat.
And then one time they got me an autograph by another guy that does on the Walking Dead show, Daryl's brother, Merle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That actor. Yeah, they got a figure signed.
I met Rupert.
Yeah, they must have interviewed him for that magazine.
This is a pretty good walk, Meyer.
I think take photos over there.
Oh yeah,
and basically photos was like the
yeah, he pretty much walks everywhere.
Yeah, I'm going to the second store. The first store was closed. The first store that I like to go to, they don't have any hours. You guys, you guys ever live in a big city where there's like bodegas and delis and liquor stores?
Yeah.
They don't really have actual hours. They might say something on the door, but they could be gone for 2 hours in the middle of the day and not even leave a sign. They'll just lock it and just leave.
Oh.
Not a number of times. Yeah, on buying boards or
I have some, but I don't have packs right now. Okay. You got it here? Cool. Thanks for coming in. Don't be a stranger. Come
What's
back.
the weather there like today, Meyer?
It's warm and breezy. I think it's about 66 or 68.
Okay.
Blue sky with a little bit of cloud cover. When we get to the top of the street, I'll try and turn the camera down towards the ocean and see what you guys can see how clear it is.
Are you making we're
3 or 4 blocks from the beach right now.
Did you already go about back?
Can you see the water in that? I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah.
The ocean is right there.
Finally made it to the new place?
Yeah. Let me make it bigger.
Did you find it right away, or you had a hard time?
I think that's it. Yeah, I think I could see it.
The best way to find it is just knowing that it's right across from the blue adobe.
Okay.
That place is so easy.
Why does everyone have to paint their houses gray?
Yeah.
45.71.
$2 cash.
$35.71.
It's decent now, do today. With the public day.
It's better, yeah, how we have it this way where everything's out there. It's way easier. You have the madness all out there.
I go home, organize my books there.
Nice calm in here. Cool, man. No, you don't even have to come in next week if you don't want to.
Yeah,
I know I get bags and boards next week, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
You still need them. Not.
I'll come to you guys.
Cool. Of which ones?
Do you have a Jimbo comic shop that's close by?
Are you talking to me or Meyer?
Yeah. Do you have a shop that's close by?
They're within 20 miles of my house. I don't have one in my actual hometown, but they're fairly close. They're about 30 minutes away from me.
Yeah, well, there's one I guess a little less than an hour away, but I'm not going to tempt fate with a radiator that's not working. I'm just going
Right. I seen the shop you went into the other day. One in the other town. I can't remember what it was called.
that wasn't the other day. That was 2 years ago.
Oh, was it? So that was
a video that had never been put up, and I had always kept it. Well, see, we thought we were going to move to that town in Texas, and so I just kept it private because I thought maybe I'll work with this guy and bring in stuff to his store, and I thought I'd just keep it private, and I accidentally put it up, and everyone was thinking that that's like a store that's where I live. No, that town is in Texas, and
wow.
it's a really
I don't know if they ever did a Scream
place
comic.
to live, but
I know they did a Stray Dogs cover with Ghostface on the cover.
But anyway,
the shop looked like it could have been something, good if he, got some comics and stuff in there.
Yeah, I don't think he knew much about comics. He was trying to just create a place for kids to hang out, a safe place with video games, and I think he had a pool table. He just had a handful of comics and some manga, I think. He really needed to be steered in a certain direction.
Right.
It seemed like I'm going on my memory from way back when. You've seen it more recently to me. As I recall, he was someone that was seemed like he was a very religious guy and was trying to do something good for the community and create a nice place for kids. But I didn't get the impression he was getting any business. And
it's a good idea, but then even if he's successful, you get the parents that will give their kids like $5 or $10 and drop them off, and they're stuck there all day.
Right. Oh, someone else is trying to come in here. Let's see who that is. Oh, it's Micah coming back.
It's just me.
Hey there. Yeah, I saw you in the chat, and I realized you were hidden down below where I'd never look.
Yeah, what's that?
Let's see how we do this.
So has Kevin referred to them as freeloaders?
As what? No, because they can hear what he says. So we haven't, I don't know if they can hear what we're saying. So I don't know if he has us on speaker. But actually, all the people getting free comics are outside. He has it that part set up in the parking lot. So that's probably why he wasn't answering the phone earlier. Yeah, that autocorrect is horrific.
So that means we'll probably be looking at a bunch of videos later today where everybody's went and got their free comics and sticking them up on YouTube.
Oh yeah, there'll be a ton of those. Yeah, there should be.
The one brutal like that is Red Room.
Yeah. It's like telling me there's a comic from that Red Room guy and a Frazetta book. It sounded like really the only thing interesting to me. But at some point, maybe he can get outside and show us what the comics are. Okay, what is that? What is that there? Neighborhood newsletter?
Yeah, I don't know what you guys can see. It's called the Outer Sunset Bugler. In a shocking move, La Playa Taqueria fires last year's entire surf team. Sunset man, young Porin, spends a record 17 hours at favorite pub Lil Chamois during second storm to hit city. setting a Guinness of his own. Guess it's supposed to be funny, but it really isn't. It seems lame. Yeah, it seems. Oh, I'm on full screen. I didn't know I was on full screen, you guys.
Oh, I was just so I could see the newsletter.
Yeah, I'm just walking. I'm just walking to get a little closer to the water, and hopefully the signal will still stay pretty good. I don't know. Does it look clear or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Clear.
Oh, good.
Michael,
Okay.
Michael, you say you're confused by the last video?
Because
he
of
was
your, you said you're in Texas or something.
Yes, he was confused by the. I was too initially. Initially, I was.
Oh, that video. No, it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
it was a video that had never been put up, and it accidentally got put up. And that was when I went to a town to look, and I went inside and looked at a house.
How much for that?
That was just a video that
You can come back in with Paul.
that had never been put up from like I don't know, like January of 2002, because I'm talking about it being January and
5843. I don't think I can even see Evil Dead Rise anymore.
that house wasn't as big, and I'm not sure how it would have worked logistically if we could have afforded it.
Nobody made the plan.
But that house had a well inside the house because the house had been built onto, and they enclosed the outside well. And that was kind of cool because we're thinking, well, who knows when things are going to happen.
Oh, you got scared?
It'd be nice to have a source of water.
I got into I saw my phone.
Yeah, all right. That was what that was.
I don't know what it is about that. They're not even scary looking. The hot box ghost from Disneyland.
Yeah,
he's like friendly ghost. He's afraid of the shadow.
Like he's got a lot of like history. Like there's a lot of things that just everyday things to like me and you. That you can't deal with.
Most of the time, it's the Chucky.
Oh, there you go.
Back corner, yeah.
I'm just playing with my. I accidentally paid money for the upgraded. I was told that this guy looks like me. some guy who found him on Facebook. He's a guy in Mexico that they say looks like me.
I could see it a little bit. A little bit.
Is that a picture of you, Grouchy?
No, it wasn't. No, but this friend of my wife said, I found a picture that looks just. I'll put it up again.
Is that a deep fake of you right there?
No, that's a real guy.
Oh, they switched up the Rebel base. They took down the Palapa. Can you guys see the giant Star Trek Enterprise in this window here?
Hold on, let me get rid of this picture and we'll look at it.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
So this is my neighbor. His name is Jim Kirk, and he owns a Batmobile, but it's not here. So I'm assuming he's not home. Usually his Batmobile is parked right where this mini is.
He's shown the Batmobile. Are you?
But this is his yard.
I think I've seen this guy on the American Pickers, I believe.
Yeah, so he's been on television, and the inside of this house is crazy awesome. There's the whole backyard is it has a giant ping pong table, and it's huge. I mean, it's like 4 times the size of a regular ping pong table, and you can play doubles, elongated backyard ping pong at that house there. It's pretty fun, actually. It's like tennis, but you're playing ping pong.
So was that model?
The whole house is done up just like what we love, with the exception of their politics are aligned differently than ours.
Right.
And that's the whole story.
Yeah.
So, you've been in his house?
Yeah, my son is really good friends with him, and they still have a lot of parties there. That house has an open door policy. It's very famous for it. People from all over the world come here just to go to that house and hang out and party. But my son used to be security there. He was like a regular, one of the kids. So a lot of kids grew up in the neighborhood, grow up around that house because that guy Kirk is always hanging out. He's always got his garage door open. He's always fixing things. So he like helped my son to learn to play drums. And my son used to do, like I said, he would do security at the door and kick people out that didn't belong. But that's yeah. But he doesn't. My son moved away, became a responsible adult.
Hand painting wise.
Well, we went over here to the sign lady.
Oh yeah.
And she was like right at the price he was at.
Be careful here. Let me see about the. I muted his mic. You get to need John Williams music. That's going to be dangerous. Okay.
Make sure. I have that.
While Gotham's muted, I'll tell Jambo and Meyer that this Wednesday we'll have Dr. Silver Age joining us again.
Oh, that's great.
The Wednesday after that, we'll have I Love Disney.
Nice.
Okay.
Star-studded cast. That's a great lineup.
How aligned is he with you, Mike, as far as his love of Disney? Does he like the same Disney characters?
Probably, but he loves everything. I mean,
yeah,
he has Star Wars stuff, and I'm not really a Star Wars guy. I was Star Trek, Planet of the Apes, Babylon 5, stuff like that. I mean, Star Wars is okay. It just I was never really into it like a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, I was into the first 3 movies.
Right.
But, after that.
Yeah, me too.
And I dearly, incredibly love the original Star Trek, but I just have never given Star Trek: The Next Generation, I think, enough of a chance. I watched it for the first couple of years, and then someone told me, you've got to wait till the 3rd year. That's when it gets good. But I was, but now could I watch it today with Whoopi Goldberg on it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's painful to watch with Whoopi, but with that guy's telling you about the 3rd year, that's when Captain Picard gets kidnapped by the Borg and they turn him into a Borg. So it gets it gets pretty cool at that point.
Yeah, all right.
And I don't know if Meyer can hear me, but Meyer, I got your wonderful package, and I was showing Gratu earlier today. Fabulous stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I can hear you. That's great. I'm glad you got it. That's fantastic. Can you hear me okay?
I sent you a picture in your email with me holding this, or my wife took a picture of me in front of the stuff. So.
Oh, cool. I'll check my email. That's cool. I'm glad you liked it, man. Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh,
yeah, fine.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's just look here. I'm just doing this. The wind's kicking up.
Well, let me try unmuting Kevin because he might be talking to us and not know. Well, I gotta talk to him about that music. It's gonna kill me, man.
I was conducting the orchestra.
I see the surf, Meyer. There you go.
All right, you can see it.
This is a lot better than watching King Charles get coronated. We get to see the ocean. We get to see a comic book store in Arizona instead of some fat-fingered idiot getting crown put on his head. Wow.
Yeah, maybe Meyer can show us the Chinese Red Fleet out there.
I'm always looking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always looking for it. I used to think about that actually, like a few years ago when I used to spend a lot of time down here. I used to have like this little thought in my head about something like that happening. You know what I mean? Just sitting here reading a book, just chilling out, and then dozing off, and then all of a sudden I look up to some frogmen creeping up out of the ocean, 30 of them coming from a sub. Little rubber rafts,
Nice view.
You guys can see this okay? The connection's clear?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jake from State Farm here. Hanging out with Bell. Small business insurance. Small business owner too. So she
1840.
like a good neighbor. God, do the line. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
Give me that, Corey. Thanks for coming in, too.
Is that adamant?
That's probably I Want
no.
Candy by Bow
Yeah, that
Wow.
was, yeah, you're right. That was I Want Candy. It was. The guitar fooled me and made me think of like Adamant or the Stray Cats initially, but it all kind of sounds a little alike.
It was originally the Strange Loves, but that's the Bow Wow Wow version, I'm pretty sure.
A lot of people out. It's warm and sunny. And like I said, it's probably 68, 66, something like that.
Let's see what it is here.
It's 83 here.
Really?
Nice. Very nice.
Here it is 74. Thunderstorms from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. with partly cloudy conditions expected at 7 p.m.
Yeah, it's consistently like probably 350 days out of the year here. It's going to be between 65 and 75 degrees. I mean, the entire year, and no rain. It always stays the same. It's you wake up and it's 64. 1 o'clock, it's 68, 70, 72. It's like a race. Oh, maybe not. They're just running. But yeah, the weather's the same here every day of the year, basically. Never freezes, never gets cold. The leaves never fall. Nothing ever. The plants all stay the same year round.
But maybe those might be the best ones for you.
Meyer, how far away are you from the old Candlestick Park? I've seen it snow there.
Candlestick, really?
Yeah, I saw it was a football game once. It was snowing.
Gosh, I've never heard of that. I never heard of that ever. So I'm the exact opposite side of the city from where Candlestick used to be. So I'm about 4 or 5 miles straight across. The old park is directly inland from me, east. So when you used to see that on television, the water that would be around Candlestick, that's the inside of the San Francisco Bay. I live on the outside of the bay. I live near the actual ocean, not near the on the inside. So they're on the inside of the bay. The weather is completely different there, but I've never heard of it snowing, but maybe it did. I believe you. I just never saw that. So yeah, there's like freak occurrences like that. And like, you remember during the World Series when it was raining and Marco Scudero was staring up at God? Remember that? That was an odd, crazy occurrence. You know, it rains here, but it was still like 65 degrees outside.
Yeah.
I'm looking on here to see what free comic books they have today.
Yeah, I heard you say. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say something about the gray. You said something earlier about gray. They love gray here. Gray is like the neutral color. The It's the default color. Everything starts gray. But that's all I had to say. Go ahead.
Well, it just seems like the color that I don't know. It seems kind of communist to me. Like for some reason, I don't know why the people just love that color, and it's like all the fast food restaurants that used to be bright colors are now, back where I used to live, are all just gray boxes now. And
I notice it too. And the cars. Look at all the cars. The cars are all the same colors. Sometimes you'll look at a parking lot and it'll just be gray, black, white, silver, and metallic blue. And that's it. It's all the same cars over and over and over again.
well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I don't sound like a conspiracy theorist, but
Yeah, I see it here too.
looks
I
like
noticed it with the advertising, the marketing, how they market things. The newest way here to market things is to not market things. That's what I think is interesting. Everything is very uniform and bland and boring, and that's the way they want it. No logos, real simple, black, white, or gray.
yeah, and I think they're making some statement with that. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it's something to do with Marxism. But yeah, all the new architecture is very ugly. I guess they figure it's saving the environment or helping global warming not to be too ostentatious. Yeah, I think this is the Frazetta book he's talking about there.
Okay.
Frazetta verse 0. Everything else looks horrible. I mean, really horrible. Like that kind of horrible.
Oh,
yeah.
Except for, well, there is a Mad Balls versus Garbage Pail Kids book. He probably doesn't have any more of that. Everything else.
That's probably the one he's getting signed today, right? The guy's signing for everybody.
Possibly. Well, there's a Conan book from Titan Comics. I haven't seen this new Conan stuff. Looks very much like the Marvel Conan.
Okay.
Yeah, that left. Okay, I have him muted. I need to unmute him.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's ready for your card.
Oh, it didn't go through?
No. Yeah, I've had Mark out here.
Oh, Queen is playing.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to jump back off, but
all right.
So I'd say hey to everybody.
Good
Yeah,
to see you, Jambo.
nice to see you.
I'll see everybody Wednesday.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care.
Jambo.
Yeah, Wednesday we were cooking, and I need to spend some time with my wife. But I'll try to figure out a way to do that earlier in the day. Okay. Kevin, you have a lull now in the traffic?
He's on mute.
Oh, I still got him on mute. Oh, let's look at me here.
Oh yeah, how's it going, man?
You there, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm here. I think I'll be able to run out soon.
Kevin, can they hear us?
I can hear you. 540.
Did I just freeze up? Because I saw everyone else freeze up, so I figured it must have been me.
Yeah, you froze for us, and now you're frozen again.
So thank you.
We hear you. We can hear you just fine.
Count two.
My first and mine, I put it in. That's the one over
Is
there.
everything okay now?
That
Oh,
one here?
nothing.
That was mine. That's on those
God,
guys.
this is horrible.
And then, can I see that other one real quick? Okay, that's the worst. Think I could get it maybe? Yeah. Shit.
Keep turning the mic on and off. This is some ladies wrestling event that's coming to my neighborhood. It's called Queen of the Indies. This chick looks badass. Anyway, yeah, it looks like ladies wrestling is coming.
This is all his art.
Yep.
See the main artist? How many different artists work?
I think there's
Top
like 4.
size.
I think there's 4 or 5.
Is there a Garbage Pail Kids free book today?
Yeah, there is. But he didn't work on it though.
Oh. And there's a Conan book too?
Yes. There's Conan, Red Sonja, Rosetta.
Huh.
Which one do you like the best? That first one, huh?
What was the first one? The poop one?
The mime, yeah.
That was pretty extreme. That was pretty cool. But,
This one's quite cool.
Yeah.
Turbulence.
I'm a little nervous about the music because
Let me turn it down.
What now?
Let me turn it off.
Well, I don't want to run your store, but I mean, I'm afraid it'll get a copyright. What do you call it? A copyright claim.
Look at this one.
What? What's going on there?
He's holding it.
Oh, I
mile.
see. Man, these are pretty. They're gone a little bit farther than back
Found
in
one?
the 80s. Oh gosh.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Here's a good one.
Oh.
Here's the last one.
That music may give me some trouble.
Here's the last one.
Oh yeah, okay.
This one?
So far, so good. You're still on YouTube, so
Yeah, just
every now and then I take a look, and you're still there. So
right. So let's see what's going on here. Can I go live on Twitch, and are they as strict with music? I don't know. I've heard of Twitch, but I don't know. And Rumble is the other alternative, but is it called Rumble? Yeah, I don't know what their policy is.
always showing you an action figure or something crazy.
Oh shoot! Let me unmute him. I was looking at my phone. Oh, okay.
Oh, these are Guardians.
Yeah, they're pretty well done.
Find everything okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, I do have a question.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not really into comic books. I'm getting a gift for someone.
Yeah.
Looking for something more like, I heard this is more like kid-friendly, quote-unquote.
Oh, Young Justice stuff?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you could do that, or Teen Titans even. Yeah, like over here. This will even be more. Some of this older stuff, even more kid-friendly. Stuff like this. Yeah, that's what I would get.
Okay.
You can even go back into the 80s right here. Teen Titans stuff. This stuff's good. George Perez, Marv Wolfman.
All right.
All
right, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotham City.
Twitch doesn't seem as strict with music, but they seem very strict with politics. Politics, which are left or right.
Right across from Blue Adobe.
I'm guessing Twitch would be left because I've never heard anyone talk about it. I think it's a video gaming platform.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm just speculating. Seems like the people that are more conservative that split from YouTube go to Rumble. And
oh man, that's cool.
Just got him.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
that looks great.
That's a 74 movie, but didn't it get to us like a year or two later? Because I think by the time it got to us, they were calling him the Bionic Monster.
Please keep it down in here.
Those look great.
The Reign of Dracula. Oh, that's cool.
Have 2 of these left.
So those 4
due to colds or allergies. So
those 4 action figures based on 1950s monster comics that I was showing you earlier, You say you ordered 2 sets of them?
To learn more.
Or you're busy? Meyer, let me show you what I'm talking about. I showed Mike a.
Yeah, let me see. Can you hear me okay? See me okay?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Yeah.
All right, good.
What?
Sit down here. I can actually see you guys.
Don't take our word.
It's hard to see a phone in the sun. These are action figures on cards that look like the 50s covers. And there's a set of 4 apparently.
Those are pretty cool. I like the black hat one the best.
Yeah, do you know who's putting those out? Is that Reaction?
Super 7 Reaction.
It is, okay.
Kevin, do you have any
I
of
like
these?
those. Yeah, I like those.
What's up, guys? I got 2 sets coming. I can order more.
I'd like you to order me one, Kevin.
1 set?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got a set, Grouchy's got a set. If anybody else wants a set, let me know.
You think those will sell out pretty quickly?
I didn't even ask the price. I just want it so bad.
I don't think they'll. Honestly, I don't think those will sell at all.
Really?
Wow, that's incredible. How could anyone not want those?
Well, they really are targeted to us. So.
They didn't do a Power Ranger one.
Oh, yeah, because he was like, dude outside was like, yeah, I'm out of Power Rangers. And I was like, oh,
No, they didn't do Power Rangers.
okay.
Gotham City. Yeah. Let me go check.
I love
Hold
that
on.
music, man.
You hold these?
Huh?
You hold those things?
I just get the impression these were buildings that were more ornate and more brightly colored, and people have stripped them down and stripped them of their ornamentation just to be more liberal and politically correct.
That exists. It definitely exists. One of the funny things, sometimes you'll see the more upscale or the maybe the wealthier the people are, the more bland everything will be. The more everything will be minimalist. The design on the outside and the inside, their car, their clothing, it all. I think it has to do with white guilt. Hardly. They don't want people to see how rich they are.
I see.
I got packs too.
That's what I was looking at. How much are the packs?
$2.99.
$2.99.
It's mostly Joe's art. That's his cover too. Get the pack art too.
And the architecture was designed to show off wealth. The Victorian era.
It's really sweat out here. It's got to be 70, getting hot.
10.
Rob yet? I thought he was coming in.
Rob
Hero, the OMG guy.
Which guy?
The OMG guy, the creator of OMG book.
What, he's here?
No, I was asking if you've seen him yet.
Oh, no.
Because he was supposed to come in yesterday, but he said he wasn't in. And some of the other comic book guys said, oh, he's supposed to stop and see us. I haven't heard anything from him today.
Wait, the guy that did the little figure? The OMG figure?
No, the OMG comic book.
Oh. That. I saw him last week. Yeah. No, oh, yeah, you came in with him.
Yeah, that was last week, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I haven't seen him. I thought you were with him. I thought you were like his son or something.
No, I could be.
I thought you were his son.
No,
Yeah.
I do like the buying and selling stuff, and I work with him on like selling the books and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So he's in town. We always do stuff.
On Saturday, Donald Trump is going to be in Des Moines
It feels like that, you know.
Yeah.
We went to Mexico together, so.
Or maybe I thought you were even like that guy.
For a rally.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
I thought maybe you were skate guys.
No.
Yeah.
Smells awful in here.
He's supposed to be in town, yeah. He was supposed to come in last night, but he said he wasn't, so he's supposed to be in town today.
Oh.
2 pounds.
Oh yeah. You want to pick them? Or you want that top?
Okay, one from the top, one from behind.
King Charles' coronation day is 6 months, 6 months, 6 weeks, and 6 days after the Queen's funeral.
They just can't help themselves with that number, can they?
And then May the 6th.
Wow.
Sir?
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, I better mute that.
However, there's so much banging around that YouTube may have a hard
no
time
kidding.
saying that's the song for sure. So
I don't know how you managed to do those mashup songs. It feels like it would set stuff off. Excuse me.
I find them on YouTube, so some guy's already gone to the trouble.
No, all the music I in the past I've had in the background came right off YouTube, and then I played in the background on a YouTube video, and then it causes a problem.
And then one time I played one. You'll remember I had to put in a bunch of Macho Man Randy Savage because it got to one point in the song and it didn't like something.
Good grief. Michael Terry, I hope you guys don't leave YouTube. I don't have any of those other platforms. Oh, they're just if you can get YouTube, you can get them. You don't have to pay for any of that. I don't know about Twitch, but Rumble is completely free. Why is Meyer walking around with a coat on? I don't. What is it in the 60s there?
It's
Yeah, I always do. I just have a T-shirt underneath the field jacket. I'm used to wearing my field jacket every day. It's like a uniform for me.
Yeah,
Meyer, you're right.
Clothes every day.
I checked on the internet, Meyer, after we talked about snowing. Looks like it's only snowed 5 times in your city since 1882.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See?
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't snow here. It doesn't drop below like 45 degrees on like the coldest night. It might be 44, 42 or something.
Now
Coldest night of the year.
There's a picture of Candlestick covered in snow, 1962. That must have been just like an anomaly.
Wow. Glad I came back. My phone is at 18%. I have to plug it in. There we go. Yeah, I broke a sweat. So, yeah, I was overdressed. I could have gone with the hoodie, but it's been warming up. Every day it gets a little bit warmer. So I'm just used to the field jacket right now. And pretty soon I'll be switching to the flip-flops and the sweatshirt.
Yeah. I'm being told I need caffeine or a 5-hour energy or similar knockoff. That'd probably kill me. Let's see. Well, no one's ordered my amazing TV show yet. I was hoping someone would order some.
I thought somebody did. Or
today?
Oh.
Well, someone ordered one the other day, and I just made it for him this morning when I woke up. He wanted episode 7. So he's the first person to order, because I made 6 episodes and he ordered episode 7. And then I have episode 8, and I thought I had already done 9, but I don't think I have. I need to start on that. I'm just hoping that, I mean, I'll get episodes to you guys because you guys have all sent me AOKs and things over the last couple of years. I need to reciprocate, but I'm trying to just try to raise some money so things aren't as bleak. My goodness gracious. Oh boy.
I'm surprised Kevin agreed to go on with you. He's so busy, man.
He's suggested it. I didn't suggest it. I never even dreamed of asking someone to do it on Free Comic Book Day. But no, that
you guys.
I don't know. I guess we're talking about his guest, but the guest isn't in the store. He's outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, out of New York State. Yeah, that one is going to be there. I don't know. I have a ticket over here that tells me when everything's going to arrive. Bleak is an understatement, says Friar Tuck. All right. Let's see. He's unmuted. Everyone's mowing their lawns around me, and my lawn looks like crap. I got to get a lawnmower. They sell them at Walmart?
Yes. Yeah, they have a garden center at Walmart.
Maybe I can get it.
Could you get by with a weed eater?
Well,
$10.
Would a weed eater?
I mean, if it's not very big, you could probably get by for a couple of years.
That's true. If it's a small patch, yeah.
I didn't think about that. I mean, I might get out there with got this electric saw for tree limbs. I might just like get along the
yeah.
Just get a sawzall. You can. That's a great tool. You can use it for everything. You can cut down trees, drywall, and mow the lawn, and also dismember a body. So yeah, look it up. Sawzall. Shit.
Hello.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. That's my friend Jim.
Not like you're in a trucker's cab.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Kevin?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, no lawn in Texas grow too. Oh no, we had a huge lawn in Texas. It's just the lawnmower was starting to. It was on its last legs, and we left a lot of stuff behind that we just couldn't bring because it was an incredibly expensive move and required professional movers and U-Hauls, and hiring people. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, so we figured we'd get a new lawn mower, and I left bookcases behind, which I need new bookcases now that I'm here because there's books stacked everywhere. And so sometimes when you hear me like shooing the dog away, it's because she's about to start chewing on book stacks. Because that's how she gets my attention. She knows that'll annoy me, and Gotham City went away. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Meyer,
that cabinet you had was fabulous. All those horses on top are incredible.
Thanks, man.
I love it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you like that. Hey, did you you didn't already have that data yo-yo, did you?
No.
So I saw that and I was like, okay, so this got to go to Micah, because he loves Next Generation.
You got to hate this new Picard show, right? Because
I hate it. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't even watch it.
It's apparently it sounds horrible. They use the F word. They have to destroy everything, don't they?
Yeah.
And then how do they explain why Data has aged? I mean, is he supposed to age?
Well, they did a movie called Nemesis, and they killed him off at his request because he says, "Yeah, I keep showing wrinkles, and how can an android age?" So they killed him off. They had another android to take his place, so people wouldn't cry too much in the theater. But
Well, they should have explained that they put human flesh on top of the android, and that I guess when he ages too much, they can scrape it off and put new skin on him or something. I don't know. There was something done in Guardians of the Galaxy that I've never seen done before, which is to have a space station made out of living biological tissue, and all the people protecting the working in the space station all wear suits made out of like living biological, looks like skin, and it basically winds up looking a lot like Fantastic Voyage, like you're inside a body, and so it has that part of the movie has a kind of a 60s feel to it. What is my wife saying here?
Yeah, what did Cleo say? What was that Meyer suggested? I'm not sure. I suggested.
What did you suggest? I'm trying to think back.
Was it a movie?
I don't know what we were talking about. Maybe she'll clarify it if she's still watching. Can't the AI out the aging nowadays? Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
There was a trailer for this new Indiana Jones movie. It looks like big chunks of the movie are flashbacks to World War II, where they de-age him. So I don't know when the movie takes place, in the 80s maybe, because for him to be the age he is now and having been in his 30s during World War II, or right before World War II. Raiders of the Lost Ark was before the war, right?
They just screwed everything up. It would have made much more sense if they're going to do that. To put him in the 50s or actually the 60s, right? That would have been the time.
That was the last horrible Indiana Jones movie I think was set in the 50s. The one with
right, the one with Shia LaBeouf in the leather jacket.
I always call him Sleepy LaBeef. Sleepy LaBeef was a rockabilly guy.
It was terrible.
He was in a movie called The Exotic Ones, where he played a caveman that ripped the guy's arm off and was beating him with the arm. I think that was set in the 50s.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So that was about 15 years ago. So this one's probably maybe set in the 70s. Who knows? I don't know.
Maybe that wouldn't be bad, but he's going to be old, right? I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean,
yeah. Well, maybe they should have made these movies back when he was young. It's like, why, instead of making these stupid Indiana Jones chronicles with some little kid playing him, the educational and instead of going back in time and telling how Darth Vader was a little kid, they should have kept going with that cast when they were still young, instead of coming back years later when it was just pathetic. But well.
This Superman's pretty cool. This is another one of those bendies, but he's cool because he looks like 1940s, like a golden age.
Yeah, I think I have that one. Yeah, those were
that's cool.
Half-price books carried those at the checkout counter, where you could little point of purchase things.
By the way, Myra, what? Who is this guy?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just some art figure. So that's made by some artist here in San Francisco. There used to be a store called Kid Robot, and I think they're out of business now. And it was on Haight Street in the Haight-Ashbury district. And like if you shake that up, it sounds like a paint can, right?
Yeah, you're right. This
So-
makes me think if I push this, that something's going to come out this hole.
It does, doesn't it? Nothing
That's
is.
probably what'll create the next pandemic.
Yeah,
It's just a little plastic.
Dr.
And
Fauci
different
used for the
artists
last.
decorate them in different ways, and that was a cool one that I had because it reminded me of comic books, and I thought you would like it. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was Japanese because where you are, you come across a lot of Japanese items.
Yeah, I do, but that's a San Francisco toy. That's a toy that's made here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, very, very nice.
That's
And I love the Marx Indians and fabulous stuff.
Cool. I'm glad you like them, man. Yeah, I just grabbed stuff that I thought you might like, and some Indians that I had doubles of. That I mean, they're just common stuff, but I thought you might like it. I always enjoy your videos when you show your place, and I always see the stuff in your place that's just like my stuff.
Good.
Golden Age Superman is my favorite version. So I just was reading a Golden Age Superman story last night. I think it was like Action 22 or something like that. But it was about Superman busting a gambling gang in Metropolis. There's no villains. And it opens with Superman saving a man trying to commit suicide by jumping off a building. He talks this guy down. He pulls him away from the crowd and takes him away, and like counsels him. It's Superman like helping this guy with his gambling addiction and committing suicide. He saves this guy from committing suicide. Then he finds out about the gambling ring and everything. And that's like the whole 26 pages or 22 pages. But I thought it was really cool. In the first 4 pages, Superman saves a man's life by talking to him. That's kind of cool.
That is cool. As much as I like Kurt Swan in the 60s as the artist, in the 50s, they had a guy called Wayne Boring.
Yeah, I like it.
And his style was pretty cool. I really liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was when he was the giant chest.
Yeah, I call it a barrel chest.
Yeah, that's it. That's him. That was what he did.
Somebody driving by on an old mod scooter. That's oh yeah, the Golden Age Superman. Yeah.
This is what I was actually reading last night. This is the story I was telling you about.
Oh,
it's Action 32.
Cleo is saying, "I'll try one more time."
Oh,
what was it Meyer suggested we get to mow the lawn with?
I said a weed eater. He suggested.
I was joking. I said a sawzall.
Oh no.
Well, that's what I actually did last summer. The neighbors lets me borrow his lawnmower, but I hate to keep doing that. I just got this saw that I used for trimming bushes, and I just kind of put my arm down close to the ground and kind of just went across, just so it'd be less embarrassing.
Like a hedge trimmer.
Yeah, hedge trimmer. I got we got to drive almost 45 minutes to get to where we can buy a lawnmower, and then we don't have the money once we get there. So
I mean, you could order one maybe and have it delivered. You might be able to order a lawnmower.
I thought about that. Maybe you could have it delivered from Amazon.
Yeah, if you get it like a weed eater that's electric, and you have
something,
maybe a 100-foot cord. Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. I think you should go electric, and if you have a small area, you could totally get away with a weed eater, like Mike is saying.
Yeah.
Cleo, I was joking about the sawzall. It's not. It's just a joke. It's not a real thing to mow your lawn with. But yeah, I think what Mike is saying, you might be able to get out of there for $40 with, right, Micah, for an electric weed eater.
I don't have a gas one because sometimes you can't get that thing to start, so I just always go electric. So.
Yeah. Well, now that I think about it, I left my gas can behind in Texas too. I left a lot of stuff behind. Yeah, yes. I think about all the stuff I left behind, or I gave to my friend Gerald, and yet we still brought so much stuff. I don't know how all that stuff fit in that house. You made it sound so handy. I just couldn't hear very well. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he was kidding, but I actually had done that. So I'm actually genuinely insane doing that. Let's see. Well, I wonder if Kevin's phone died. There's a comic that Guandanaland did a version of a Marvel comic called Pussycat, and then they realized, oh, this really isn't public domain, and so they said it's going to be pulled down from the Barnes and Noble reprinting site on Monday. And I guess he was telling people this so they could order it quickly and then still get it before it's officially pulled down. But what made me think of that is I'm looking at he's reprinting this mad imitation called Zany. That's probably fun to
Is
read.
Gotham showing up below your screen?
No.
He says he's back in the chat.
Oh, he's here. Oh, let me check. Well, I don't see him down there. It says I'm here. Sure does. He's just not showing up yet. And maybe it's because oh, there he is. I had to stream. He just popped up now. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good.
I just looked at Barnes and Noble just a couple days ago for Guandanaland because I was looking through my Guandanaland stuff and reading some old
Archie parody,
some old Pep Comics Shield that I got from Guandanaland years ago. I can say that I'm not really happy with the switch. I don't like the way the listing looks on Barnes and Noble. I don't like the prices on Barnes and Noble.
Check over here
on Amazon. So I haven't bought anything since he left
Amazon.
Amazon.
Pulps will be over here. Excuse me, guys.
What would that? I wonder what that would cost. That Zany book. Probably a lot, huh?
Probably $24.95. I'm just guessing, but everything on Barnes and Noble is all listed price. There's no sales. There's no on any of the Guandanaland stuff. I haven't seen any good sales or anything marked down.
The complete Zany. Oh, it's a hardcover. Features gorgeous parodies of Archie, Dick Tracy, Buck Rogers, Little Orphan Annie, Steve Kenyon, Mandrake the Magician, The Phantom, and many others. Features the artwork of Bill Everett, Dick Briefer, Carl Burgos, and Joe Sennett, among others. 210 pages, $26.99 on Barnes & Noble, also available in softcover.
So it's a parody of all those characters?
It's like a Mad Magazine thing called Zany.
Rip-off.
It just like Mad Magazine did parodies of a lot of these same. It's the same kind of thing. It's got a very good lineup of artists.
I'd love to see the Dick Tracy and Phantom parodies. That they must be hilarious.
15.
Yeah, it's very much a mad.
24.
There's the Buck Rogers. Let me get myself pulled up. There's the Buck Rogers parody. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
That's done by Carl Burgos, Human Torch creator, and
Torch in Marvel Comics, didn't he?
Yeah,
there's the Archie parody.
That looks good too.
6 minus 7.
Very much you can really tell they're copying the. Some of these almost look like they're traced from the Mad Archie parody.
I guess the guys, I just learned this recently, but that 40s Archie artist, you guys probably know, his name is Bob Montana, I guess. Is that sound familiar?
Montana, yeah.
And that's who Will Elder was parodying. When we saw Will Elder drawing that Archie parody in Mad, and we're like, this is the greatest we've ever seen Betty and Veronica look. He was drawing like that guy Bob Montana. Right?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Bob Montana was the '50s Archie guy, and he drew Archie with the gap teeth and the big
About a
beard.
quarter. Show me a nickel.
And, yeah, it was a very accurate parody of Archie. It just looked a little bit alien to us in the '70s because we were used to the '60s and '70s look. But yeah, it was a pretty close parody of and Bob Montana did draw them kind of.
Yeah. We had it would be down.
He drew them more mature.
I don't know.
And he drew Veronica looks more like a femme fatale. She looks really, really dangerous, right? The way that Montana drew.
Well,
difficult girlfriend.
Yeah. Oh boy. I better meet that.
Yep. The Kinks.
Yeah.
He's doing so much business. This is great, man. This has got to be his busiest day of the year, right?
I don't know. We can ask him. Oh shoot. Wrong place.
Yeah, I'm holding off on going to a place. I need some bags for Golden Age, but
oh yeah,
I don't want to hang out with a bunch of
a lot of stores aren't going to have bags for Golden Age. That's not a common thing to have.
Yeah, so I might be out of luck when I get there. So
yeah.
You ever ask a 20-year-old, you have Golden Age bags? And they just look at you like,
yeah.
Ernie, can you help me here? I don't know how to answer this guy's question.
Right. Or they don't. Yeah. What struck me as weird is when someone didn't know what Treasury edition, the Treasury sized books were.
Yeah.
I said, well, there were these big tabloid-sized comics that used to be a box like right here. And he says, oh, that probably still in the van. And it was apparently in the van for a long time after some convention or something. No, that's true.
What's the chat saying?
Burgos is a creator of the Human Torch. Yes, I've always liked the Human Torch. Storm was the first version of the Torch I ever saw. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's unmute him. Uh-oh.
Rock.
Yeah, that's like I said. He's listening to my. He plays my. What do you call it? The sound thing, Spotify, on there. Let me see if I can find my Spotify.
Looks nice, man.
This book was my first real. This was my earliest exposure to comic book superheroes. So before I even owned superhero comics, I got this book at a bookstore one day with my family.
Right.
I picked it out. It was on sale. What about 1970, 71, 72, right around there.
Right.
And in here, so this is my first exposure to all of these characters. And so just like what Michael was saying, for me, Human Torch came with Toro in here.
Yep.
And this was it for me. This is all I knew about the character, and it was great.
I first checked that out at the public library and then later got a copy of it.
Through here, like if I would have, when I was like 7 or 8, when I read this, if I had to pick a character in a story that I liked the most, it was this Spectre story right here.
Yeah. And that book, was that from about 1967 that was made? That was published?
Right now. It's copyright 65, so it was originally printed in 65.
Right. Well, the thing about it is, I've got this record that has the origins of Aquaman, Green Lantern, and the Flash, and they took the Green Lantern and Flash stories directly out of that book
Oh,
and
okay.
acted them out very well, like old time radio.
There's a
Because,
really good. This is all compiled by the author and poet and public speaker Jules Pfeiffer, right? And
right.
so he has a great introduction in here, and he talks about his love for Golden Age comics when he was a kid, and he even shows some of his own childhood comic art that he made, his own comic book called Radio Comics.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's great. Some of those old Supermans, because he doesn't really fly; he's just jumping.
Yeah, he is. He's jumping. This one in here, he's doing that. He's jumping. Yeah. This is my first time I'd read Captain America.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's see what's going on over there. Uh-oh, he's back. There, Kevin?
You guys there?
Yes.
Yeah, I had you muted because I'm a little nervous about the music.
I got Golden Age bags if you guys need them right here.
Okay. Excellent. He really can hear us.
Yeah, I was just nervous about some of the music. Who is this artist?
All different artists. There's Ross.
Oh, okay. I thought you were flipping through a book, but it's just different drawings.
Different artists. You guys all set?
I'm ready, yeah.
Cool.
I have like 250 black suits I've never seen. That's not him. What already got? I never saw Leia like that before. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, she's from the comic book.
Yeah, that let me see if I can find that Spotify playlist. Oh boy. I got interested in Spotify for a little bit because these people I was working with had Spotify, and then I got obsessed with it and created this long list that we could play music for like a couple of weeks without repeating a song.
Right.
So that's what he's playing, but then I completely forgot about it, and then I realized, oh, there's too many ads in this, and it's all a trick to get you to buy the more expensive version without the ads.
I did the same thing. I quit Spotify, same reason, did the same thing. For a long time, it was like the soundtrack of my life. I had it on all my devices, and so that was all I had to do was click Spotify, and then it changed, and the ads started pissing me off.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's...
I forget what happened, why I quit.
Yeah,
Amazon, Amazon included, but I don't do that either. I get all my music on YouTube these days. That's what I put up.
Yeah, me too.
You have great playlists. Anybody watching, any viewers, if you're looking for something to watch or listen to, you can always check on the Remember Channel's playlist, and you'll find good, cool stuff to watch.
Yeah, your playlists are pretty cool too. Because I'm constantly messing around with it, looking for stuff. Yeah, it says it won't even. I must not even have enough memory to put the Spotify icons on my phone, but when I click on it, it has to download it, and it won't. I guess my phone doesn't even have enough memory to load Spotify. So this phone is just toast.
The thing I like about the playlists is I know that you have these thoughts, and I had them when I was a kid. I always wanted to be like some sort of a programmer or station manager. I don't know what I was thinking. Like early on, remember when you used to like just use your cassette player to record songs off the radio and all those little things. And now YouTube gives you the ability to actually like have your own TV channel. And so I make my playlists like a sports channel, a television channel, a music channel, a movies channel, a cartoons channel. And I only add stuff as if like I'm the station manager. I add stuff in there that I want to watch in the future. And I try and like curate a feeling of goodness.
Yeah.
And sometimes a YouTube video of a song will be a better version than what they have on an album. For example, Grand Funk Railroad, somebody recorded them singing their song Inside Looking Out. And it's the video where lead singer's wearing this a green vest. And they sounded fantastic on that particular night. And that's my favorite version of that song, is just some YouTube video that if I went to the album, it'd be okay, but it wouldn't be that particular one that I really like. So.
Right. You would never even know that it existed without YouTube, probably, and you never had the opportunity to see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that stuff. Love.
Their drummer, Grand Funk Rail, their drummer, that big old afro, and boy, he's fast, man. And their bass player, he's playing bass and he's sliding up the neck, and he's taking that note just, and I can't describe it, but good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, my phone hardly has anything left memory wise on it. So, what kind of phone do you have, Micah?
It's this little flip.
Oh, that's what you were recording that guy's house with, a flip phone?
No, my wife's phone is a smartphone, I suppose. I don't even know what it is. No, mine was made back in 1923 or something.
Yeah.
He's showing you Paul Staley.
Oh, shoot. Let me get back to him.
Paul Stanley.
Yeah,
he's been in the news recently, Paul Stanley. He was on the
he made a controversial statement, but then he retracted it later when he realized it will affect him financially. But we probably can't really talk about it very much here.
Yep. But if you guys want the ones that the artist out there, he did the artwork for, I have them over here.
Okay.
Those are $1.
Okay.
But he'll go over there. You can take them to him and sign them.
Okay.
Are you guys there?
Yeah, we're here.
I heard you talking about your phone running out of space.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Now
Why don't you? Do you have like thousands of pictures on there?
Yeah, I've got to get them off. They're up in the cloud, a lot of them, but I don't. When I try to,
Can you put them on a hard drive? Take them all on a hard drive?
I don't know how to get them off the phone. I mean, I attach it to my laptop and it'll bring down a certain number at a time, and then I have to unzip them. And it seems like you used to be able to unzip for free, but now you've got to buy something to unzip. Well, now actually it went down now. Now it says I got 27 gigabytes used of 32 gigabytes. So that will allow me to record maybe an hour and 10 minutes long show. So I don't have much memory on the phone. I mean, to begin with. Bronco says, I'd love to check out Kevin's story, but it's like 7 hours away from where I live in California. Hopefully one day when I return.
And with me, Bronco. Feel the same way.
7 hours.
Let me see how far it is. Hey Siri, how far is it from rural Retreat, Virginia to Mesa, Arizona? Okay, wonderful. Hey Siri, what is the distance between rural Retreat, Virginia and Mesa, Arizona?
5,973 miles from Orloff, Virginia by car.
Anakin? I don't have any Anakin stuff, I don't think.
So 27 hours and 17-minute car ride to
I
get
got rid
to
of all the Walking Dead toys before I moved over here.
Uh-oh, go-go's. I never got the second issue of that thing.
What is it? Oh, Darth Maul figures? No, I used to. But yeah, he was super popular. I don't know if I'll be getting any more.
I'm not sure if we're on speaker or not.
I can hear you guys.
Yeah.
But can the customers hear us, though?
I mean, I can hear you, so they probably can.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm trying to be very careful. I don't want to say.
Yeah.
Paulo says it's a 6-hour drive from Lisbon to Madrid. It's actually cheaper to fly if everyone does. What is Lisbon, a city in Portugal?
Lisbon's the capital of Portugal, the capital city.
Oh, yeah.
You guys ever
Hey,
read
Siri,
Johnny
what is
Cloud?
the distance between Lisbon, Portugal, and Mesa, Arizona?
Oh, there you go.
I'm not sure how far away it is from Lisbon to Mesa, Arizona by car, but it's about 5,416 miles as the crow flies.
What? That's all? I think she didn't know what she's talking about. Siri's out of her mind. Hey, Siri, is it possible to drive your car across the ocean?
Okay, I found this on the web for is it possible to drive your car across the ocean? Check it out.
Check it
Check
out.
it out, dude.
It's just like Starship Troopers. Okay, her voice sounds just like remember the movie Starship Troopers? She really sounds like that, doesn't she?
Yeah, or remember Logan's Run? Last day, year of the city, 20, whatever that was.
Yes.
23.
Prepare for carousel. You must report to carousel for renewal.
Right.
It is time for renewal.
It's like, last day, Capricorn 22.
There you go. That's right. 8 hours till renewal.
She's probably getting really pissed that we're talking about her.
Good.
Did Siri actually say it's the crow flies? Yeah, because the crow has to fly from Portugal.
No, these aren't half off.
These aren't half off then?
No, just the McFarlane toys.
The
The
McFarlane.
giant crow is going to carry Paulo across the ocean.
All these McFarlane.
He said,
And
as
all
the
these
crow
flies.
flies, because this being folksy is part of the Marxism right now. They use the word folks. They say y'all.
Yes.
They say as the crow flies. See what I'm saying? It's interesting what they choose
How
to
is
latch
that part of
onto in their
Marxism? What are you
vocabulary.
saying now?
Is that?
What you're
He's
saying
asked-
as the crow flies is, and y'all is you're trying to make yourself seem more like the regular people.
Yes, it's the leftist tactic that's happening right now. You hear it on just
I
regular
know. I
news.
remember Barack Obama was the
They
first
refer
one
to
that always
people
says
as
folks.
Yeah, instead of homeless people, they're now unhoused folks, and it happened like that. It happened in like a week or
And
2 days.
folks
They changed it
is a
completely.
communist term, do you think?
To them it is.
Well,
Because I remember hearing
They love
what's
they
the
love
guy
excessive
who's president
vocabulary.
now? Biden. I remember him saying the Chinese are good folks.
Yeah.
And he used folks twice in one sentence.
Isn't that
Chinese are good folks. They're not our enemy. They're not our competition. I remember him saying that before he became president.
there's a secondary reason for doing it. It helps them to avoid ladies and gentlemen, which are two groups of people.
You're
And
absolutely right, Michael. That's
there's
it.
other-
That's
there's reasons why they want to do
the
that.
beginning right there. You just called it. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Because it's non-gendered language. They want to use non-gendered language.
Right.
But what drives them crazy are languages like Spanish and Italian that are completely gendered, where everything is male or female.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
really cool.
pretty good. What's on the other side of it? That's kind of what the original Lunchbox had, is that image, but it was a painting.
I used to have the thermos from the original one.
When did that thing come out?
That one just came out.
Oh.
They don't say master bedroom anymore. They don't use that term.
These two?
Well, I don't know who they
They
are.
call it
They are
primary suite or primary room. They don't call it master bedroom anymore.
Oh boy.
It is 487.
They try to change the language and force it on people. I haven't met anyone that is Hispanic that buys into Latinx, except for people that have had that forced down their throat in colleges. People are actually insulted by being told that they are now Latinx instead of Latino or Latina. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Comes to 1353.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what they're calling it, Bronco. Or something even worse than that, I'm not sure.
Well, they pushed it too far where
Thanks for coming in, man.
the ratings have gone down 60% for Fox News in the last week or so. Bud Light sales are plummeting. They got to be realizing they can't push it any farther without.
You too. Receipts in the bag for you.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep. Have a good day.
Cool, you too. How you doing today?
Good.
Anything I can help you?
Can't get a break. It's just from one customer to the next.
Yeah. Killing it.
Which I guess that's good.
Pokemon right here. We got 100-pack grab bags right here. They're like almost halfway through. And then I got packs.
But imagine that store, and you go in, and you're wanting Darth Maul. It's just not fair. If I had that store next to me, and he's got a new Munsters lunchbox, but no, Darth Maul. You got Darth Maul. I hope that person's not still here listening to me. It's like, all the things.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess the character was kind of interesting. He was only in that movie for a few minutes, and he was kind of over the top. I mean, Darth Vader's already pushing it, because he looks so evil with everything, the way his helmet is and everything. But then you just put devil horns on a guy, and it's like, you're
I have some
be a
other
little more subtle with your villains.
I got some Absolute Swamp Thing collected editions. If you're interested in looking at those, let me grab it.
Are you talking to us?
Oh no, I was talking to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There was a customer I saw him had a Swamp Thing shirt on,
Oh, okay.
and I know I have one of these.
Oh, you look at what they're wearing to see what they're interested in. That's very good customer service there. Front door. Close the front door. Let's see. Has anybody ordered any episodes of Tomb of Terror yet? Probably not. I'm sure my wife would have told me if someone had.
Does anybody have any of these?
I have a Johnson Smith catalog that's really old from the 40s, maybe, but I haven't seen a new one like that. I got it from a Militarius store. This guy was an ex-Marine, and he sold World War II memorabilia and war kind of stuff. And he always had comic books in addition to, he had everything cool. And one time he had a Johnson Smith catalog. But he was right next to a gun store that I guess allowed you to fire guns inside their store. So one time I was in this military. Just him, or is that all of us?
Can you hear me?
I'm back. I don't know what happened, except I have terrible internet. Anyway, one time what have you done? A collage there?
Yeah, I was just messing around.
Yeah, that's cool. You ought to make flyers with that. I'm sure that's what you might have been thinking. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Oh man, if you make copies of that flyer, make sure we all get copies of it.
Yeah.
And imagine a store.
He's busting through the ad right there.
Cutwater brings the bar.
Yeah, I can't even imagine if I saw an ad for a local store with an ad like that.
Cutwater, open the bar.
Anyway, I was in this military store one time, and there were some police officers in there shopping, and they heard these gunshots on the other side of the wall, and they immediately started to reach for their guns. Because they knew immediately what that sounded like. Bullets hitting, they thought they were under attack.
To learn more.
To me, I didn't really know as a civilian really what that was.
What would you have to pay to park at where you're paying to eat?
I was reminding me of something we haven't ever talked about here, which is an interesting genre of magazines that I used to have stacks of. But you guys ever hear of a magazine called Soldier of Fortune?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, my friend was really into that.
I used to be into that. Another one called New Breed. Used to buy them at the PX every month. I'm sure Lead Paint remembers it all, but those used to be in the barracks everywhere. These Soldier of Fortune magazines, and yeah, I mean it's also a step back in time if you get one and open it up from like 1985. You go to the back, there's like ads recruiting like Rhodesian ranch security. You can like get jobs as mercenaries in the one ad.
Right. Now people leave and join BlackRock, and is that kind of like a mercenary army?
That's the difference. Can you make this big?
I'll blow you up here.
Right there. I guess
I don't know how good you can see this because my internet is too shitty, but this is this big collage. This is a big collage that my son made me of this Steve Ditko bondage art.
Are you sure it's not his roommate? I think that's Steve Ditko's roommate, Eric Stanton. Yeah, Eric Stanton and Steve Ditko were roommates, and sometimes they would ink each other's stuff, and both of their artwork looks very much alike.
But recently there's like those manga books.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that. So the story behind this is that my son got this book with all of this art, and he just made copies of it, and then made collages for me out of the art from the book.
Good. Try Googling Eric Stanton.
Usually, sometimes you can find them in the 90s.
And I think they lived in the same apartment, and it just like when they got behind on some assignment, they would just swap. And so, Yeah.
That
The
explains
Eric
why
Sandart,
the faces look like Ditko's faces, but the bodies look like somebody else completely.
yeah, that's probably what was happening is they were to survive working on each other's stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh shoot. That music might be a little bit risky. Let me blow you up though.
There's my bendy creature right there.
Yeah. Looks like he's been abusing meth a bit.
No, he looks like the Monster Squad version of Creature.
Oh, I know. It's just the missing teeth makes him look a little like the homeless creature.
Check this guy out. He's cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You showed us that. That is pretty horrible.
I'm melting.
Oh, and someone gave me this.
Custom or what is that?
No, you could get them at Walmart, I guess.
Oh, the Dracula one's great. Is
Yeah,
that
I
available
like
at Walmart?
those. Are they model kits? What are they?
No, they're little cars. They're just remember those pullback cars? They're like a pullback car.
All right, I see. I thought they were larger.
Oh,
Those
like
are great.
they're small, like the Rat Fink Red Rods.
Those are nice looking. Those remind me of something from the 70s. They look cool.
That one's real good, and yeah, of course I'm not near a Walmart.
You can find them on clearance actually right now because they don't sell.
You can find them on clearance if you're near a Walmart. That's pretty cool too. Oh wow.
I ordered a new mask. I'm waiting for it, and they're making him as a mask.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's coming up right. They're making it right now.
Kevin, do you have say like the last couple issues of Monster Bash?
The last two?
Yeah.
I know I have the latest one.
What do you have available? I can you put like maybe two different issues of Monster Bash in my little stack there? I want to read that magazine.
Yeah.
Whatever you have available, doesn't have to be anything special. Just
here.
I guess we lost Micah, but he was probably trying to tell me, and I didn't see him waiting.
Oh, that one. If I can get that one.
That's the newest, and then I have 38.
Yeah, let's do that one too. It's got the Christmas. Is that the Christmas one? Yeah, put those in my stack over there. That's awesome.
There's your stack up here. You guys all set?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get this.
You didn't go out back?
I walked past.
I was gonna say, how'd you get in?
Yeah, no, I'll come back.
You guys want to get some?
Yeah, just
a big set.
Okay, takes up some time.
Looks like we lost Ratu for a second. Coming back towards.
All right, I'm back. My internet went out.
37.89. Oh, you get the comic too?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get that on there. That comics $2.99. 41.13, please.
Oh,
Yes,
Frankenstein.
Castle Frankenstein's back. Yeah.
Is that out?
Yeah, he just got. I don't know if he has any left because I got one from him, but the second issue, he didn't get the first one of the new ones. It has a time machine cover.
You don't need the change part? 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool, thanks for coming in. You want one of our stickers? Go, man. Thank you. You all set?
Yeah.
Question?
Order something.
What was it? Oh yeah, that just came out.
Yeah.
There's a free comic day version of it too.
Oh, so really?
Uh-huh.
Like you?
Yeah, you didn't get it?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
Hold on one second.
Is this just a free?
It's like the
That's
calendar.
That's the real version of it. The free comic day version only had a sample of that.
Oh, I see. Well, there's 3 of them, right?
Well, this is the second volume.
Okay.
They've had a previous series.
Oh, this is cool.
But I don't know if you want that or if you want to.
I'll take that.
You want this?
Yeah, you have.
This is $3.99.
Okay.
That's a free one, right?
Yeah, these are pretty. I also want to get one of your stickers that says Gotham City Comics.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get that. All right, I have
You want
2
two?
stickers with Gotham City.
You want a black and white and a pink one, or just black and white one?
Which one do you want?
One of each. 1082 is the total.
I got it. Where's Brandon?
Hold it right here.
Yeah, that's great.
I have to order it. Wait for a while.
Most stores probably don't order it. There's one of each.
Now you saying the free comic version is for volume 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get it.
Has a different cover, has a cat on the cover. There's a receipt for it.
Ooh, that's hitting me. I better mute that sound. Oh, he already did it, didn't he?
Well, what was left? I was looking for KUI.
All right, I've muted that. I don't think it's healthy music to play.
See these South Park magnets?
Yeah.
I made these. I used to work at a psychiatric hospital, and this psychiatric hospital that I worked at, I worked on an adolescent unit. So I used to work with a bunch of teenagers, and I used to do all these different groups. And some of the groups I would do were art therapy, and they had all these little wooden discs and magnets and paints, and I just came up with this idea on the spot and started making these. And then all the kids wanted to make these, and then I had to say, no, we can't all be making South Park magnets, you guys. I'm sorry, only I can make South Park magnets. They were disapproved. The staff are like, I don't want to. Well, Dave, you can't be letting them make these X-rated cartoon magnets.
Oh, they consider it X-rated, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying the lady in charge, you know, she didn't get it, and she was like, She didn't know any. All she knew that was that they cussed on South Park, you know.
Yeah. How old were the students?
13 to 18. They were teenagers.
Okay.
They weren't students. They were psychiatric patients. They were crazy kids that had done horrible things. It was a lockdown facility.
Oh, okay.
It was like a jail for mentally ill children. It's exact. That wasn't like that. It's exactly what it was.
Oh, wow. That's pretty amazing setup that you've got. It's like
Who, me?
every inch is something cool.
Yeah, I had to do it that way because I have so much stuff, and I'm almost completely out of space at this point, and I keep buying stuff.
$1,300.
Yeah.
Is that first Barracuda, that Punisher?
That's a weird printing of it. It's like second or third print.
Let's see. Michael Taylor says they're still publishing Fangoria and Mad. I'm sure they're not the same. I didn't even know they were still publishing Fangoria. Mad is just kind of, they put something out every 3 months or something. I think just to keep the name alive because it's a valuable, IP, intellectual property. But Waterloo's a good song. Yes, it is. It's just also scary when how YouTube is. I just got back from Free Comic Book Day at my local shop while doing other errands. They had a guy in a 9-foot bumblebee suit, complete with hydraulic.
Whoa, that's cool.
Some new animation up.
Yeah, me too.
John has.
I used to teach it, and then after I was done teaching it, then I actually ended up being a member of multiple art therapy groups. I did it for about 10 years, and when I was in recovery as a disabled veteran, that's what I focused on was art. That's how I ended up here.
My Wi-Fi was messed up. I'm sorry if I was talking over people. I didn't realize I was.
No, I don't know if I was.
Everyone freezes up, and I think everyone isn't frozen, and I'm talking, and then I realize, I was probably talking over people.
Are you going to Phoenix Fusion?
No, I might go just to get Shatner's autograph.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Of all the times he's been here, you haven't.
Well,
Is it cheaper
the
this
product
year?
that I want signed,
Oh, okay.
they're finally making it.
Cool. Might as well do it now.
It's a prop from Twilight Zone. But hopefully it comes out before I sign it. That's the only
I
thing.
think they just released the signing.
Is it 150 still?
I didn't check. I normally don't check people. But I have all day pass, and I could not be there all day Friday.
Is Planet Flare?
Yeah. They got enough. The lineup's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm putting my cat in the kennel to get him used to it for one night. Because when I go to Comic-Con.
Just take them with you.
Yeah, of course.
Can you put them in a stroller? No?
He's never stayed in a kennel.
Oh.
And I'm going to put him in 1 to 5
Let's
days.
see. John Goris says Fangoria is lame these days. Can't recapture those glory days, glory days of the 80s.
Right.
No?
You still have dogs?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't go into any kennel.
Yeah, the music.
Much of what the magazine and comic and publishing industry used to be really relied on the guys and ladies, the men and women that were in charge that came from generations or two before us. Those people are long gone. So these corporations are run completely different than those people ran them back in the good old days in the 70s and the 80s and even the 90s.
Yeah, and it's not. I think the guy that ran Fangoria's name was Bob Martin, as I recall. And I'm sure it's not. Well, who knows? Maybe it is the same guy, but.
Yeah, he'd be in the 70s or something, probably, or 80s.
I mean, movies are. It's not that they're not making gory movies anymore for Fangoria to cover. This new Evil Dead movie is supposed to be pretty gory, and what is these movies about some clown that kills people? I don't know.
Terrifier. I've watched them all, and I like them all.
They're good.
Yeah. You can put up with gore. They're slasher type movies. They're movies just about a murderous clown, but they're scary, and the clown is really scary and creepy. And there's 3 of them. All 3 of them are good.
I particularly recommend
That's too
Terrifier
expensive.
and Terrifier 2, which are the second and third movies. So you can see
Yeah.
Terrifier and Terrifier 2. Terrifier 2 is really good, man. They're good.
I like gore when it's in a certain context of monsters.
Are you guys there?
But if it's something that could happen in real life, I'm not as much into it.
What is this we're looking at? What is that set?
That's my set. I'm listing it. I listed this on eBay.
Oh, that's the Evil Knievel set. I see it now.
Yeah. We cleaned it all up and listed it on eBay, but some guy asked me a question. Maybe you guys can answer it.
What do you ask?
He said he'll buy the red Energizer. Oh, that's that part. That's the
yeah, it's the thing that spins.
yeah, that makes sense.
Is that all he wanted was the red Energizer?
Yeah, that's all he wanted.
So, yeah, they made different colors of those Energizers, and the different colors, I think, in a way, represent or indicate the year of manufacture, of what incarnation of Evil Knievel toy it was. I think there was red, white, and blue colored Energizers. And that red one, I think, is the very first one.
Oh, that's why people want it. I'm only asking like $150 for everything.
I missed out on stuff. My internet went bad. What are you guys talking about?
Evil Knievel. We're talking about his Evil Knievel toys that he cleaned up.
Oh, right. The other day, we were selling.
Yeah, I only want 150 for all that stuff.
You should get that. I think that's a good deal right there for people that collect that stuff. There's a lot of pieces there, man.
Oh, hey, this one.
John Doris says, I watched Terrifier 2 last night. The gore was more funny than scary after a while. It's an all right movie. First is scarier, though. Too much production value budget takes away from the verite crime.
Excellent, John.
I had the Evil Knievel stunt cycle in the 70s, says Michael.
It's funny that I was just talking about that, and John said he just watched it last night. I really liked the opening scene. Now, I can't even remember right off at this point. I can't remember whether it was Terrifier 1 or 2, but I love that opening scene with the girls in the pizza place, and that.
Oh,
I
the
love
pizza scene's the best.
What's that?
That pizza scene's the creepiest.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like the first 30 minutes of the movie. It's not even like it's a short scene. It has a long lead up and it's a long altercation. And so I think of what they're doing there, maybe a little bit, is it's similar to what we watch on YouTube as far as videos of people committing crimes inside of restaurants or stores or things. And so that Terrifier scene where those girls sitting there at the table and he's in the pizza place, kind of it touches you close now because you've seen stuff happen in those places.
Where do you go to see these movies? Are they on streaming?
Yeah, they're on like Prime or Tubi. They're both on Prime or Tubi, one or the other, maybe Netflix. I forget.
Kevin, could you?
That was the first one. Okay, thank you. I forget, man. Like it all kind of runs.
Kevin, could you secure one of those Batman prints before they all sell? Hopefully. You may not hear me. Do I have them on mute? No.
Manufacturer with
Uh-oh, he got zapped. So if anyone wants to order a copy of episodes 1 through 8 of Tomb of Terror, They're available on DVD. $20 postage paid. Very much in the vein of the Hypnotic Eye, a show I used to work on with Joe Riley back in the 90s. The PayPal is down below, and I can get it to you pretty quick. The first batch took me a little bit of time because I had to secure the plastic shells to put them in, but now I'm good to go on that. John Goris says, very intimate reel, and Art the Clown got him.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the clown. His name is Art. Art imitates life.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see him without his makeup on?
Yes. Yeah, I believe so. I believe in the first movie, and yeah, I think so. I think maybe a bit, but he's a really creepy, mysterious figure that doesn't speak. He doesn't. It's hard to even discern his motivation. He is just a really scary street clown. Is how he looks
So
like a bum.
It's not supernatural. It's not a. Oh, he says he's back. I can't see him yet, but he should pop up within a few seconds.
Yeah, no, he's not supernatural. He's you don't know what his story is. I don't think. I don't remember. He's just this really horrible clown that walks around the streets on Halloween and blends in and murders people brutally.
Okay.
I can't remember what the backstory is. I don't know if it's a vengeance thing or I can't remember, but he's really scary.
We started watching a movie called Licorice Pizza, and I haven't finished it yet, but I was enjoying it. Count Rockula is an excellent tribute to Hypnotic Eye as well.
I'll have to look up Count Rockula.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know. I think Count Rockula might be the guy that officially is taking care of the Hypnotic Eye. Somebody like that.
Oh.
I don't know.
I haven't seen Licorice Pizza. I've heard good things, and I saw that you have the soundtrack on the playlist. Is the music good on there?
Back.
Got a good soundtrack?
I'm sorry, the internet messed up again.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah. Well, I don't know what happened.
Licorice Pizza soundtrack. Is that good? I saw you had it on your playlist.
Yeah, as I recall, it's a very 70s looking movie and everything. I just intended to record it. Usually, when stuff on my playlist, I'm waiting to record it. I'm waiting for Gotham City to pop back on here. It hasn't yet. There's a scene at a car show when it has like the Munsters cars and the Rat Fink car and all this stuff.
Oh wow!
It's definitely. I just haven't seen the end of the movie, so.
So they got like George Barris stuff and used some old stuff from Hollywood.
But they go it. They make it almost. It's some kind of teenage fair, and it's like. They got someone there that's supposed to be Herman Munster. It looks like they've really, they've almost made it like more amazing than it ever really would have been. Oh, I don't have the link. Oh, okay. Let me put the link again in the chat. Anyone else that would like to come on?
That's funny. Well. That's interesting that you say that. It's like people in the 70s watching that movie, The Sting, and saying that it looks fun and it's neat, but the 30s weren't really like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that.
Yeah. Well, it makes it look more amazing than any show ever would have really been. It's more like it's like what you would see in a dream with like perfection, as I recall. I have to watch that scene again. Okay, so.
Heard good things, but the movie was probably made by people that weren't alive during the time that the movie takes place.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me look this movie up.
Because if it takes place in the 70s, I'm guessing the people that made the movie are in their 30s, which would mean that I'm just guessing because most people that make movies these days are in their 30s.
Let's see.
You have to be a party member to get greenlit in Hollywood, and most of these, the loud
Paul
party
Thomas
members.
Anderson, isn't he like older?
Is it Wes Anderson?
Paul Thomas Anderson.
Oh,
He's
I don't know
born
who that is.
1970. He's born June 26, 1970.
Okay.
And
sure, he's our age. He's younger than us, but he's our age.
Age 52. He's made Hard 8. Oh, he's got it made Boogie Nights.
He made Hard 8?
Hard 8, Boogie
That's a good
Nights,
movie.
Magnolia, Punch Drunk Love, There Will Be Blood, The Master, Inherent Vice, Phantom Thread, and Licorice Pizza.
Punch Drunk Love is an outstanding movie. Have you seen that?
No, but I have a feeling all these are probably outstanding.
Wow. Okay, so he makes movies. Those are good movies.
Yeah, so it's good. Let's. They're telling us the same thing.
Can you hear me?
Yes. But I think
different.
maybe, you might be echoing the sound though.
Phone.
John C. Reilly played Herman Munster. It cracks me up.
So he uses John C. Reilly because John C. Reilly was the main character, I believe, in Hard 8. One of the main characters in Hard 8.
Yeah, well, there is a scene at this teenage fair. There's a guy, it's Herman Munster, and he's telling someone, "Yes, I am the real Herman Munster." And that's obviously must have been him. Yeah, there's an echo fixed. It's just because he just came on, and There Will Be Blood is good to an extent. I think I saw part of it and I was liking it, but then sometimes things happen and I never get back to a movie. It's not because I don't like it, it's just because stuff
I
happens.
like The Will Be Blood. It's good.
Is it cleared out?
Starting to.
But
someone just told me it got windy out there.
Batman prints before people grab them all.
Well, I heard it got windy and like everything blew away.
Are you joking? You're joking. Let me blow you up here.
One's out there. Did you get any?
No, I'm gonna go there though.
You didn't get any?
Not yet. That was on windy, man. I was like, I'm gonna go inside first.
What was that Strange Adventures that you had? No. Oh.
Hey, I'm going to take off and eat, you guys. I'm going to start lunch.
All right. Yeah, we might do that here in a second too. See you soon.
All right. Hey, Kevin, I'll call you on Monday or Tuesday. All right.
Y'all, if he doesn't hear, I'll tell him that.
All right. Thanks, Matthew. I'm going to take off. Bye, guys.
Yeah. Who made up the map idea?
I guess he did.
No.
But, yeah.
Who did it first?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly.
They stole that from us.
But, like, they had
they copied us.
They wouldn't let us, like, they wouldn't even let these kids get, like, one of them.
Yeah. That's the way to make customers, huh? $21.39 over here. Yeah, that's how you lose customers.
Well, he was trying to hustle people the last time I went in there, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. No, you can't make people jump through hoops. Not for free comic day.
Yeah.
You just want some free comics and you get out of the way. Move on.
And I would have bought something over there. If it was cool,
Most people do buy stuff.
Yeah.
You don't have to like have some ploy to.
And then when we didn't do I guess the free sign up, they just like started ignoring it. We'll check our copy.
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll see
Cool,
you later.
man. Thanks again.
Yeah.
I'll sit.
I'll be right back. Check the mail.
$21.89. Thanks for coming in.
All right, I'm back.
Are you in the tiki room right now?
Well, it used to be the tiki room. Now it's the front porch. It's sort of still tiki. But
It's a pretty cool background.
yeah, it used to be a front porch. My voice keeps echoing back.
Is it my phone?
I think it is, yeah.
Because I'm not on YouTube. I'm just on StreamYard, and I don't have anything else plugged in.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's my older phone.
What were you using before?
I was using my newer phone before.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not horrible. I can deal with it.
I don't hear.
Myers coming back.
Do you want me to drop out and then?
Hey, I came back because as soon as I got off, there was packages at the door. So you guys want to see a quick unboxing?
Sure. Look what I got in the mail. It's Governor Ron DeSantis. I've reserved your copy. Please open an RSVP today. So I got a letter from Ron DeSantis. Yeah, let's see what you got there. Hold on a second. I'll give you one. Oh, is that? Oh.
You all set?
Yeah.
This is one of the new Dark Horse EC archive.
Yeah, I would love to get those because the cool thing is they've got the original ads.
Yep.
The coloring. I assume the coloring matches the original comic
novel that collects the first
coloring. I would hope it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
All right, so that's the first thing we got today.
That looks cool.
That's something from my comic shop. They corrected my wording.
The last two.
Oh.
So we've been selling the graphic novels now.
You know, they sent me the wrong comic last week. So I called them on the phone.
$23.79.
They were very friendly and sent me the right comic.
Hold it above the logo till it beeps. Hey, what's up, guys?
Ron DeSantis wants me to send somewhere between $75 and $3,000. Oh, well. Look at this. Book acceptance supply.
Ron DeSantis.
Yes, I'd love to receive a copy of your new book, The Courage to Be Free. Your message of freedom earned you a historic victory in second term.
Thanks for coming in.
Dude, I see the email and I'm like, oh.
I'm supporting Trump, not DeSantis. I'm not fully convinced.
Yeah.
I mean,
you guys go out
this
and get some
80 page number 12, strange adventures and strange things.
Let me see that. Oh, I'll blow you up.
When did you move into this one?
I just moved here in Christmas.
Okay, that's
Dude, this is freaking
what is
perfect, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that issue. I might. Issue number 12. So that's 80-page giant number 12.
Yes, yes, it is. 80-page giant number 12. They sent me the wrong one. Last week they sent me 80-page giant Batman 185,
Can I film your stuff real quick? Yeah, absolutely.
which I already have.
Oh.
Big windstorm. I'm gonna have to buy a couple of these.
Oh, look at this, Meyer. This is the pen I was talking about, the Batmobile.
How many guys want this?
You talking to us?
$10. I'll buy them for you guys.
I would like one.
11 by 17. I'll take
Oh,
them
look at
too.
this. That is my own reproduction of a vintage called Frankenstein
What is that?
Valentines. You can't
Those are
find any of
Frankenstein
them anymore, so I
Valentines.
spent years finding good digital artwork to try to recreate what I thought might be what a uncut sheet looked like. Wow. You guys hear this? And in order to finish out the whole sheet, I found some other Norm Saunders artwork that wasn't used in this set, but were monster-y, and made these to look like the vintage ones. Oh yeah. I'm gonna come right back. Okay. I'm gonna see if they're even hearing that. But I'm gonna definitely buy that and that. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Those look amazing.
Kevin, how much is he charging for the
there?
Monster Valentine?
Yeah, how much for the Monster Valentine print?
Have you seen my friend?
Oh yeah, John, he's here all the time.
He still comes. I need to hit that guy up.
Could you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can't hear you back.
You cannot hear us at all? You might need to use that other phone that worked earlier then, but he can't hear us. How do we tell him that?
I can't
At
hear
least
you guys.
the echoing has stopped, right? Did the echoing stop?
The echoing stopped because that's what was causing him to hear us was the echoing. I guess I'll talk to him through the chat. We can hear you.
There, now I hear you. I hear you now.
Can. Okay, good. Can hear you. Okay.
I can hear you now. Are you there?
Yeah, all right. Well, we can hear ourselves back, but we can live with it.
Now we have the echo back.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, no, I
It keeps
can't.
repeating. What was he charging for the Monster Valentine uncut sheets? What was he charging for the Monster Valentine uncut sheets?
Did you guys hear him talking?
What was he charging for? Yes, but we didn't hear the price for it. He gave you a price.
Did you guys hear him talking?
What was he charging for? Yes, but we didn't hear the price for it. He gave you a price.
Did you guys hear him talking?
What was he charging? Yes, but we didn't hear the price for it. He gave you a price.
Did you guys hear him talking?
It's just an infinity of loops.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
And there's no more
Is it
echo.
coming from you and not him?
I don't think it's for me. I mean, nothing changes here. It's just,
Somehow, maybe he turned the sound off on his phone. It just
Phone
seemed to
charge.
suddenly stop. Oh, he's gone and he's going to get back on his other phone.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not me. It's just mine.
No, it's just funny when you said, "Can you hear me?" It instantly stopped the echoing.
Oh, got a couple more things. You want to see what else I got?
Yeah.
This Black Panther. So this is again another one of these new Mighty Marvel Masterworks.
Oh, that's a nice cover.
Yeah, new
what is
cover.
it reprinting? The 70s Jungle Action?
No, it's early.
No, the original Avengers
It's all the
stuff.
first appearances. I guess it's the first 9 appearances of.
Yeah,
Black
that's not the first Black Panther though. At the top left, that they must not have all the covers there.
Yeah, you're right. It's not. It's oh, they just don't show it. It's Fantastic Four 52 through 54. Number 66, a couple Tales of Suspense, Captain America, some Avengers, and Daredevil.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
And
unbelievable how badly they messed up that last movie. But
you got a lot of stuff in here, actually. It's more than was on the back cover.
yeah, we can see we can hear you.
Yep.
Did you hear me when I was outside?
We could hear him talking about the Valentine print.
I just clicked to you, and I didn't hear much. I heard him say that he recreated what it would look like to do an uncut sheet of those monster Valentines, and that's all I heard. But Myra and I were wondering how much that sheet cost that he's selling.
Yeah.
I think those things are like $10.
What?
Yeah, I'll take one of those too if you can.
Could you secure a Batmobile and a
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
monster Valentine for both of us?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back out there soon.
Excellent.
Do you think that he will be too tired when you got, or you also, when you close for him to come on and do an interview?
I think he was supposed to go home at 3.
Oh, he's leaving at 3.
I thought he was, but he's still out there. Let me see.
Well,
what time it is.
I was hoping that after you
It's
close,
2:30. It's
I
2:30.
could enter. I'm sorry, what?
It's 2:30. He's supposed to leave at 3, but I'll ask him if he can.
Well, I was just wondering if he could do an interview, because he seems like a pretty cool guy, but doesn't have to be today. He's probably beat, at some point, because he lives there locally, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I wish there were people around like that I could talk to. Man, I wish that's really an amazing thing to recreate an uncut sheet of those things.
You might have someone living next door to you that you don't even know.
Yeah, I know. I need to.
He's looking for a certain.
What's he looking for?
The volume 2, the 52 Batman.
Volume 2 of that?
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Yeah. I don't think I have any of those.
Sorry. All the ones you can order and stuff.
I can check.
Is that a tough one to do?
Oh, it's not hard for me to
Who is?
now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Who is that? Actually, I don't know who that is.
If I don't have it, then you might have to find it on Amazon or something.
Oh, I can't hear your voice. Myra, I can't hear your voice. Your sound is muted.
I had myself muted. Sorry about that. This guy's called Rock Python. He's a Captain America villain from the 80s. I don't know anything about him. I just got him because I thought he looked cool and he was on sale.
Oh, okay.
I don't pay full price for any of this stuff, Kind of a cool figure. I like him. He'll look good, going against some of my other figures.
I just never heard of him.
Yeah, me neither. I hadn't heard of him either.
I should have maybe went up and put up a sign or something.
Rock Python.
Rock Python. Oh, okay.
Then the last thing I got is this Maleficent. It's kind of cool.
Oh, now that looks cool. What is it? A teenage Maleficent?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. She looks like the new Barbie style. Let's see what she looks like. This is that new no plastic packaging. So there's no plastic here. It's just you can't see the toy.
Yeah, I haven't even encountered this. I first heard about this from you. I think it's really weird to not. Why would someone buy a toy you can't see?
I know. I agree. Yeah, I mean, look at this. So you have to open up the box and then she just slides out.
Daredevil? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing Daredevil at you until you tell me otherwise. All right, let's see.
She looks pretty good, actually. She doesn't really look like a teenager because of the sharp features, you know. She's got that pointed chin.
Yeah.
She looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess there's some sort of accessories over here in this. I don't know.
Okay. But you just got that in the mail?
Yeah, this just came today. All this stuff just got here from Amazon. Today's Amazon delivery. You know, I'm expecting my first granddaughter in a month, so it's given me all kinds of excuses to buy girl toys. This is such a silly idea for packaging.
We don't have it. The City of Owls.
Yeah.
Volume 2, City of Owls.
When did this start? In the last year?
Yes, in the last year.
Yeah.
It's about it's global warming. Understand that a lot of toy collectors are responsible for all of the strife and struggles in the world because of the plastic in our packaging. So if we can package everything in paper, then as toy collectors, we'll be doing our part to stop global warming.
And all they have to do is cut down those evil trees that are. Well, yeah, I know toy packaging is causing the sun to get hotter. Terrible.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, a lot of those toys you've got to see it because the paint jobs are terrible, and you've got to find the one that's the least terrible, where they actually paint the pupil of the eye in the right spot of the eye.
For sure. That's one of the main gripes. Another one of the gripes is that, and this has been happening, is that what people will do is people will remove the toy from the packaging inside the store. They'll just open it up and then put it in their purse and then close the box back up and put it back on the shelf. So people are stealing the figures out of the boxes. Sometimes they'll switch the figures, right? They'll take the figure out of this box and put another figure in this box or something. I don't know.
I don't know why they would do that because they're the same price.
Yeah, right. I don't know.
Let's see what he's showing us there. Property of Alcatraz. How far is Alcatraz from you, Meyer?
Well, about 2 miles. It's real close.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe 3 miles.
Oh, it's playing cards. Okay.
Alcatraz is a really cool place. If you guys get an opportunity to come to San Francisco, when you do come here to visit, there's so much to do here that your time is often is limited. There's only so much you can do in 3 days or even 7 days. But if you're only here for 3 days or if you're only here for a week, one of the main things you got to do is you have to get on that boat and go to Alcatraz and do the whole tour. There's a couple different tours you can do, and you can pretty much go everywhere now at this point. You can go inside the actual cells. You can go inside the solitary confinement, inside the dining facility. You can see everything. It's very cool. The warden's old house. It's pretty cool, and lots of old pictures. Yes, as the crow flies, I'm about 3 miles from Alcatraz. And it was shut down, I think, in 1962, I think is when it was shut down, if I remember right.
Is it in bad disrepair?
Yes, it is. It's all in disrepair. There are some places and parts of it that they have renovated in a way as like little guest centers or like a little guest center or a little gift shop. Sometimes like they do presentations up in the old dining room, and that looks a little bit nicer. It's where the kitchen was is a little cleaned up, but most of it is all just very decrepit and beat and looks just as how you would expect it to look. But the cells are all there. You can go inside of them and see exactly how all the guys lived. and you can see the Birdman of Alcatraz's actual cell and everything. All about Al Capone and all that stuff, and the escapes, and the three guys that that were in the Clint Eastwood movie. It's all there.
Yeah.
Every year on Columbus Day, they do. So Alcatraz is claimed, or there were actual Native Americans that used to live on Alcatraz before the colonization. So every year on Columbus Day, they do this like a dawn breaking ceremony. I forget what they actually call it, but on Columbus Day, like hundreds of Native Americans ride the boats out to Alcatraz. Maybe a few hundred of them. I don't know how many. Local people. Some of them my relatives, and they go out there and they play drums and they do stuff. I've never done it with them, but my son goes every year, and they do some sort of ceremonies out on Alcatraz for natives. I'm not sure what it is. It's a big thing.
Oh yeah.
Some of the interesting stuff about it is that the place is so isolated that if you were a guard there and had a family, your wife and your kids had to live on this island, you guys. And so they had a little school, they had a little daycare center. And so imagine being trapped on this little island with a bunch of killers that are there because they escaped all these other prisons. And you're there because your dad works there or your husband works there, and you have to be there with your kids. And so there's generations of children that grew up on Alcatraz. That's also a pretty cool thing. There's people that wrote books about it that were kids in the 40s and 50s living there. There's some really cool lore behind Alcatraz. Talking about the Christmas
guards'
party.
families had to live there too.
Yeah, the guards' families lived there. The wardens' families lived there. Yeah.
How much area was there that wasn't prison? I don't know how big the island is.
It's small. So the island is very small. The prison, the buildings are all enclosed. There's only a couple large yards, but otherwise, it's really not separate. Like the warden's mansion is right next to where the prison was. I mean, or is. I mean, it's like within like 50 yards. Everything's real close. So the school, the guards' families' homes, the housing, it's all right there on this little island. Like maybe a couple square miles, maybe 1 square mile. I'm not sure. Somebody could look it up, I guess, what the square mileage is of Alcatraz, but it's small. There's no beaches there. It's all just rocks. It's all completely a rocky shore.
Oh, really? But you had some like where there was like
I imagine. Is there a lot of chipped off lead paint and all this stuff that's supposed to be horrible?
It's everywhere. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, is chipped off layers of chipped off industrial paint on cinder blocks and like cement and stuff like that. That's what the inside of them look like. The cells in Alcatraz look different than your typical prison that we've seen in the movies or nowadays. Everyone was solitary in Alcatraz. Nobody shared a cell with anybody because Alcatraz was built to be the unescapable prison. So they didn't want anyone even talking. So on the units, there was asbestos. There was absolute silence. There were silence orders throughout the hospital, throughout the prison. So you couldn't talk when you were at chow. You couldn't talk when you were in your cell with the guys around you. It was a very brutal prison. Like, it's known for that. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I got one for you.
But yeah, all the cells are tiny.
Huh.
Yeah, they got some out there.
They have this thing that is pretty cool when you go to Alcatraz. One of the neat things is that they have audio recorded because, this was modern day when it was still open. So there's audio that they have there of prisoners talking, prisoners playing music like guitar and harmonica, like the ambient sound of what the unit what sounded like in 1956. Someone recorded it. So there's part of the experience is you go there, they give you these little headphones and you sit inside one of these cells and you close the door and you listen to what it sounded like to be a prisoner there. It's kind of cool.
Oh, wow. I wonder if you can find that on YouTube.
Maybe. Probably. I mean, sure, there's been people going there every day for years filming it on their phones. So everything I'm talking about is probably completely visible on YouTube.
Yeah, no.
Look that up. Sounds of Alcatraz.
He's got 4 comics in there. You sure?
Sounds of Alcatraz sound effects. There's a playlist of 23 videos. That's just generic sound effects.
So one of the things that people don't know, so like we go our whole lives hearing about places like San Quentin. Like if you've always heard about San Quentin, right?
Sure, yeah.
So San Quentin is actually here also. It's a mile, 2 miles from Alcatraz. Most people don't even know that, but Alcatraz is an island in the middle of the bay. San Francisco is on the south side of the bay, and then on the north side of the bay is a place called Sausalito that you've probably heard of too. Marin County, Tiburon. Well, you keep going around that, and real close to there is San Quentin, and it's right on the shore, and it's also right on the ocean, and it's like horribly notorious. So they call it the Q, and that's where the worst of the worst are in all of California. All the big time, all your big time murderers are just about half hour, 45 minutes from where we're broadcasting right now, just on the other side of the bend.
Yeah.
I missed it last year, but yeah, I'll be there this year.
Let's see what people are saying here.
San Quentin also has a long history. Lead paint was all over my childhood.
Babylon 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that brutal with the silence?
You doing card or cash? Card.
Shatner's gonna be there. Wow.
Yeah, it was. That was the idea. The idea was they wanted it to be brutal. And these guys, most of them had been guys that had given problems to prisons going east. So that's how they ended up here. Like that's why Capone was here. That's why the Birdman was here. And they wanted to separate those big criminals from their connections in Chicago and New York City. And Alcatraz was as far away from everywhere else that you could put these guys. So they even if they could escape, there was no way for them to escape too. They didn't have any connections to the mobs in the city of San Francisco. They didn't have anybody to help them. They were the prison system was trying to separate them and prevent them from ever escaping.
Yeah.
Mystic
Seer.
Oh yeah, where Shatner was.
Yeah, they have a prop. They have a prop one.
Wow.
Like life
And
size.
San Quentin also has a ton of like crazy history at San Quentin, and decades of stories of guards also living in family housing right there at the prison. So there's kids that have grown up as like children going to the school on San Quentin as well. It's kind of an unusual thing. Seems like a terrible job to me to do. Imagine doing that for 30 years, like being a prisoner at being a guard at one of these places. It would be
These are it?
Can't even imagine.
No, we don't do that anymore. Oh, they keep on stealing? No, it had nothing to do with that. Don't do it anymore? Yeah. Oh, this is I was looking for a Gengar. Yeah, specific card.
So much for eating and doing my laundry. I just went and checked the mail and came back and
talked
cigarette.
Yeah, all I got was this letter from Ron DeSantis. I couldn't do this for everyone. It says, "Dear fellow patriot, I couldn't do this for everyone, but because you are one of the Republican Party's top 1% of supporters, I've reserved a special copy of my new book just for you. It's called The Courage to Be Free, Florida's Blueprint for America's Revival. All you have to do is let me know you want it, and I'll send it to you right away. So please fill out, it's like Free Comic Day. So please fill out and return the book the enclosed book acceptance reply and sent it back to me along with your gift of $75 or more. Wait, I thought it's if you want it, I'll send it to you. It didn't mention the money.
Holy crap.
It's because of the generosity of Republicans just like you that I smashed all previous records and won re-election by nearly 20 points. Wasn't it also the recommendation of Donald Trump that got you the re-election? But you don't mention that. Almost immediately, my steadfast refusal to genuflect at the altar of political correctness and Dr. Anthony Fauci's blatantly unconstitutional COVID mandates made me enemy number one. Big tech, the legacy New York media, and socialist billionaire George Soros all targeted me for defeat. First, they censored me on YouTube. Then they sent a TV crew from 60 Minutes. Yeah, I mean, he was pretty good, but I just don't trust him running against Trump. I think he should have tried to team up with Trump. He shouldn't have tried to go up against Trump. I don't think he is. I mean, I've always liked him, but now I'm not quite sure. I've heard some things that make me a little leery of him. So I don't know.
I have stuff that's been sitting here to send you for about 2 months, and I just haven't folded it up and put it in an envelope.
What, me? Really?
Yeah. One of them is this crazy rantings of a schizophrenic that I found on the bus.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about all that found insanity. Okay. Satellite-based acoustical notification. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, this was just sitting on the bus one day. So I have that, and then I wanted to send you this too. They send me these flyers. They send everyone in the whole neighborhood gets these about 2 or 3 times a year. And it's for the Falun Gong, the anti-communist Chinese people that live in my neighborhood.
The first
Pretty cool. They talk about ancient China and the old ways and old China, and they talk about how much. Look,
are those the people? What is it? The Falun Gong?
Yeah, that's who this is.
The people that they harvest organs from? The CCP?
Yes.
Yeah, man, that's terrible.
I'm going to send you this. They're here in my neighborhood, and they're like trying to survive. I don't know what it is. It's like a psychological or like some sort of weird war that's happening here that nobody knows about.
Growing up in Canada, that was my
they don't want it to get out how bad the communist Chinese are because the president loves them because they've given him and his family millions, if not billions, of dollars.
I was like, oh, this shit's so good.
Yeah. Then you have these people in my neighborhood that came from China to escape that communism, and they're completely aware of the local politics here, and they're even completely aware of the fact that the Chinese government is here in the city every day, and so it's pretty weird, man. It's like Hogan's Heroes or something. People are very quiet about their opinions here for those reasons.
And when I saw that crossed through my mind too. It's like,
I wonder if we're inside his pocket.
Yeah,
so dark.
Yeah, we might be in his pocket.
You need some? Yeah, I'll just grab it. How many do you need? Just one.
Yes, I saw that. Got that for you. I have some X-rated chopsticks that I want to send you.
Some extra cheeseburgers? Is that what you said?
No, X-rated chopsticks. I have to show you.
All right.
So they're some sort of wedding chopsticks. They're like some sort of marital gift that is like a regular thing in the Chinese community. So this one store that I go to is all traditional Chinese stuff, everything. So all these unusual, like at our stores here, you see like Easter bunny things. Well, you go to this store and you see things for holidays you've never heard of, or you don't even understand completely what these holidays are, and you don't get it. Well, one of the things they have is these packs of chopsticks, and on every set of chopsticks, there is graphically depicted sex taking place, and but in that ancient artistic style. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like they're not like pictures from Tijuana. It's drawn like it's painted like beautifully. So you got to look closely. You're like, wait a minute, is there penetration happening on my chopstick? And so I have a few of those that I picked up. So I'm going to send you a pack of those.
I don't know how they learned to use chopsticks because I never could manipulate them. I guess maybe if you start as a little kid, I guess
it just comes with time. It doesn't take that. I'm completely a master at it. It doesn't. You don't have to start with me.
I just use the fork and the knife.
The freaking Steve pin. How much is that going for? 25 for those big ones. 25. Yeah, the whole row. There's 25 each.
I'm probably gonna come back.
My daughter's
So is Mesa is on a different. They're like an hour away from your time, or are they the same as your time?
They're the same. It's the same time.
Yeah, that's what she does. It's called like
so
her website.
So where you're at, it's
55. The same with him. That guy, the artist is probably just packing up, getting ready to leave at 3 o'clock. It's 2:50.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's maybe
like,
what he's dealing with.
She sells out of them. Like she's coming back to get this one because she sold out of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, these are amazing.
Yeah, she drops.
Man, I mean, they're
She drops them online. They sell out. And,
no, dude, pins are super hot.
Yeah.
Right now,
especially when they're like limited.
And dude, limited hand custom runs. Yeah, dude, that's like crowdfunding in that right now is like super big.
Yeah.
But take a picture of that so that way I won't forget.
So I got the free ones on
Yeah, I'll bag them for you.
Well, I don't know what else. I don't have anything else. I'm gonna go eat and do laundry now.
All right, I'm gonna probably go eat with my wife here shortly.
On the other side.
Then I'm gonna see what's going on with him first, and then I'm not sure what's going on over the next few days, but I'll let you know. So yeah, what are you gonna eat?
How much?
$34.87.
I don't know. Something frozen that's in the freezer, probably.
Oh,
you want a grocery bag too, man?
There's a burrito in there. Probably a burrito.
That sounds good.
I'll see you guys.
All right, take care. Bye.
Take care. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I'm actually liking the Hallows Eve.
Yeah, I like that character.
I got well, I first saw it because they did that special cover of Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And I saw that, and I love the character design, and I do like, like some Spidey comics, and I haven't picked one up, but I was like, all right, let's go. And I picked it up, and it's her little you know what I mean? It was like her little thing.
It's weird because the series is supposed to end on October, on Halloween.
On Halloween.
So I don't know how they're really gonna end it, or they're just gonna keep going.
No, she's taking off, bro. I
Oh,
don't think they're gonna get
my
it,
wife
but
is talking to
it's a
me
cool
in
power set.
the chat here.
And to her costume design, I showed her.
Bye,
and
Meyer,
I
she
showed her to
says,
my
and then she
13-year-old
says,
daughter, who's, like, a
"Grotz."
modding artist. And my daughter was like,
And
she was like, she's perfect.
I like her better than all these other characters that
Well, dude, she just
yes, John, I got that picture. I probably
you know what I mean?
shouldn't
It's
show it
basically-
on
it's like
the
3 pieces
network
and then
here,
the
but
mask. And we're
but it
talking
was
kind of
very
an old
good.
school suit aesthetic. And my 13-year-old was like, dude, I want to draw her. And I was like, I knew you would as soon as that's why I showed her. And so she did. She sent me some, she's already doing fan art of her. And she was like, what? Her masks give her powers? I'm like, I know, right? You're talking to a kid who grew up in the 90s. I love Halloween aesthetic, so I picked up that. And then I picked up the Alex Ross issue 1 variant and then read that. And I was like, bro, this is so good. And this is actually, too, like the writers on this, I was like, yo, this is so sick.
There's the Ryan Brown variant.
Oh, that is really beautiful. I do like that. Yeah. I'm gonna be reading this though, so that's why I'm cool with the A.
Yeah, I haven't read this one yet.
So, but I read the first one and it left on that note, and I love that. You read
For those of you in the
right?
chat, what's going on?
So when I was like, "Is it gonna do that?" And
Anyone
then
have
she
any
said,
questions
"Oh, crap." I was
or
like,
comments?
"That's the best." I was like, "She actually obtains the
Can
mystical
communicate
element
with you guys
of
in the chat.
said."
Because now I'm
That's a
actually
whole
paying
nother
attention
level, bro.
to the chat.
Everything about her is just great.
Usually I
but now
keep
now I'm
forgetting.
reading back and they've done the catch up
And I
synopsis.
usually remember, oh, people are
I didn't
talking.
realize they were doing all this shit with Ben. I've kind of been out of the Marvel loop. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, damn, now I kind of
Yeah, I
want
don't even read the Spider-Man comics.
to. No, honestly,
This character is cool though.
I was like, but this shit's cool. But now because she's involved, I kind of want to go back and read whatever she's in, so I can like be
Was
like,
it like issue 14 or something?
yeah. So
it was a ways back.
You know, but sometimes that's what makes it fun.
Yeah. No,
Sometimes
I found one recently.
Sometimes the fun part is finding out
I have
later
one right here.
and then going for the chase.
I just found one.
He's, yes, it looks like he's chatting up a customer. Get nervous watching you set up the castle because the plastic was brittle. It might have been, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's like 50-year-old plastic. Sounds like Custody is chattier.
Have you seen that
Yeah.
video of Joey Janela?
Well, you know, a lot of people don't ever have anyone to talk to about this stuff because there's not many people. You know, you don't meet many people into this stuff, and then when you're in a comic store, you start talking to the owner because, you know, someone finally that knows what you're talking about.
Oh, that one's cool. Kevin Nash, but as the Super Shredder.
Dude, now that right there is like.
And then I got those guys.
You got here.
Brian and Matt.
Oh.
And then it looks like I got.
Oh, Cardona?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude.
I got a boogeyman back here too.
These are sick. I was just watching a clip from their podcast. Do you ever watch
King Charles. Prince Charles. He's 74.
And she couldn't remember. And so he's like, well, I guess we
Someone has a meme here. 74-year-old man excited to get first job after years of living off mother.
And then she just goes, oh, yeah, I got a bendy. And then Matt's
Wow.
just like, oh,
yeah,
big reveal. Dude, and they're just all. But then Matt just, oh, dude, it's so funny because she has no idea. Like, but I love Matt Cardona.
Yeah.
But anyway, Joey, Janela. It was after they fired Tucker Carlson.
Oh yeah.
So he made this whole video because one time he dressed up like a conservative, like put on the hat and went in fake and did this whole thing and it like made the news. Like they thought he was like, you know what I mean? And it was totally gimmick. So
Matt did that?
No, but Matt retweeted it. On his
For
Twitter.
electricity, theaters would use heated calcium oxide, commonly known as quicklime, to illuminate their stages. This is where the phrase "in the limelight" comes from.
No, but yeah, and they were
How
like,
about that?
and so he was dressed up, and then he goes up there and sings karaoke, and it's like, let's go, Brandon.
Oh, it was the restaurant.
And he's like fist bumping Hulk, but what's his name? One of the Nasty Boys is there, and he's just in the Brian is just in the background looking confused as fuck the whole time. And then after he gets done, he goes, points at Brian and goes, I seen your asshole. And then everyone's like, and then he's all, because he has no idea who he is. He can't recognize him. But oh my god, it's one of the funniest things. I highly recommend it. It's a really good laugh. Oh, just to see the cringe like confusion on Hulk and Brian's face, because they have like, they're like, who is this guy, bro? Oh, it's so good.
How you guys doing today? Good.
You got any cross gen and stuff?
I did. I just sold a big box of it. Yeah, I had this big collection. I'm in 90 stuff. I sold it all.
What is going on here? Michael Taylor. Yeah, I don't have people I can talk to about this stuff. Yeah, Michael Taylor's crutches deemed it too hard for you.
I had him here 2 years ago. What was it last year?
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. The wait list which we got about his military service was probably all for show. Oh, military? Oh, okay. Really? Please. Oh, okay. This is Michael Taylor. Okay. No, I don't think so.
Help him out through the day. Yeah.
Referee can be like a loose cannon.
Well, he's just, you don't know where he is sometimes.
Well, I mean, yeah, dude.
If I didn't have a dog, I could walk around the backyard barefoot without worry. My house could be carpeted instead of tiled. My clothing, furniture, and other belongings would be free of hair. Oh, my wife is calling. Hello? Hey, what's up? Well, whatever you want to do. You hungry?
Oh no, but that's cool. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know where you would look at him and be like, yeah, let's escalate that. You know what I mean? Like,
no, we.
Well, I could, but I'm just hanging out. I'm gonna it was when I come up there a little bit.
We're here.
They came up from Tucson to see him. They haven't seen him in so long. We went out to eat. We were talking about the original sheep with them. Because they remember his aunt and uncle. Remember the original sheep, watching him on TV. That's how crazy he was.
No, I am.
Great characters in that. Like,
no, a lot of those old school cats wouldn't.
Even then, they're in their family. They were a great character in a family.
Yeah. Okay, good deal.
They were like old kayfabe
I love you.
For real.
I was reading a poem about being a dog owner and it disappeared off my phone. Oh well.
Oh, I would love to meet him, like just as a fan.
What a tragedy.
He was supposed to go to the convention. Like, I barely got him here. He barely made his plane here. You know, he died. And so I was lucky.
No effing way.
I was lucky he even got here.
All right. Well, those of you in the chat, any other questions?
He couldn't make it to the convention. I'd like to get a pillow, Conzo, RVP, and Sabu off the same phone. Here. Sabu, that's an apple.
All right.
See you guys. You guys came back? Yeah. Did you get some free stuff? Okay. Cool. Did you get the DC one? Yeah, you started the new series? It was gone? The Night Terrors one? Wasn't out there the DC Night Terror? Wow, I'm surprised that one. You had the most of them.
That living tree behind you, one with a shrunken head, looks like, no, that's a fake tree. Gratu, what a marathon this has been, yes. So luckily I'm not actually running because I think it's supposed to rain. So let me check here.
Yeah, thank you.
77 degrees. Oh no, it's 78 degrees. Tornado watch. Oh, we might get to see a tornado. So stay tuned. Let's see what they say.
He had like the shortest wrestling career ever.
Yeah, but still legend.
Severe.
Still. I couldn't believe he actually got
Significant threat to life or property.
He got an LJ.
Until 11 o'clock tonight. Stay tuned.
Yeah, dude, I like the grayed out.
Yeah, discount. Yeah. Take action within the next hour, it says.
Like entertaining wrestling.
All right, so I'll take some action.
when he did
I,
the Goldberg intro.
I think one action I might do is go to the restroom,
For the first time when Nails fought,
and then I'll be right back. That'll be my action to prepare for the upcoming tornado, which you'll see live here on the Orloff Inspirational Network. So stay tuned for the horrific tornado happening soon here on Hotel Orloff Show.
Find everything okay?
Yeah, you know, have you ever made Owl House cartoon or a comic from the Disney cartoon?
Owl House, I've never heard it, no.
Oh, okay. My daughter's favorite cartoon, but it's kind of more obscure. It's a Disney one from like the last 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, I've been looking for that too.
Yeah.
And they don't really have it. Yeah, man, I've been searching for it. My soon to be 13-year-old, is like, that's her.
Oh yeah,
everything.
That's her jam. So I don't comic, I don't think so. That's too bad. Thank you though.
Not yet, at least.
Hopefully eventually.
Yeah. But I mean, they're full following behind the series. I wouldn't be surprised because sometimes when they end shows, they.
Yeah, I feel like those type of shows they kind of
continue
get like a cult following
right.
over time. Like actually, I'm getting guardrails right now. So
Something just live on that way. No, actually, I'm because I'm eyeballing, dude. It's so hard. I'm trying to get her either a shirt from Hot Topic or she have me custom printed.
Oh really?
Yeah.
There's like no merch.
Yeah. No, but you can find them on Hot Topic. Like, you gotta wait for them to get printed. And then on eBay, that's where you're asking right now. On eBay, you can find some cool stuff. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't even know the show. It's basically
Oh, what's going on?
How's it going?
Oh no, I scared my wife by joking about the tornado. What's going on? Someone's actually watching my video. Let's see what's going on here. Nice. Kevin's registered still digging away. Yeah, he's making a lot more money than me. I haven't sold any episodes of my show today. Chris Chip Creep Napalm. Who are you, Chip Creep Napalm? A new viewer. Cool. That's a great name, Chip Creep Napalm. Who is your favorite Kiss member? Oh, gee, that's a hard question to answer. Because some of them are, all of them have good and horrible characteristics. I saw the first 5 minutes of your Volume 1 DVD. It's super cool. Yeah, I wish you would. And Bronco says to Missing Mars, I'm dying to see his Tomb of Terror show. Yeah, tell us a little bit more about it, Missing Mars. Gin up some excitement. So. And then my wife says, oh dang it, he's not kidding. Oh, he looked on the phone and saw I was. It doesn't look bad. The sky's not turning green. We were thinking of going out to eat. Now I've got my wife scared. Hey, Cleo, says Bronco. Cleo says, I'm glad you were enjoying it, Miss Ding.
Oh yeah, save that checklist.
Miss Ding.
Oh, the checklist is
missing. She has a typo. And Cleo replies, bear, bear, bear. Are those bear heads? I can't even see anything close. I don't understand what three little bears, right? Is that what she's talking about? Now I'm a little nervy about this Twister crap. Twister. It's like it's the Dust Bowl. It's like, yeah, I'm afraid of them twisters, man. Twisters. Tornadoes sound scary, says Bronco.
Thank you very much.
I went from earthquakes in California to constant terror attacks in Israel. I missed the damn earthquakes, really. That sounds so scary to live there, Bronco. I always give Bronco 3 bears. Okay, I don't get it, but I'm sure there's a reason. Yeah, it's real scary, honestly. Most people here are so used to it.
I'm gonna switch phones.
Yeah, I can hear you. Luckily, terrorist season is over, which is Passover Easter time. There's a terrorist season. That's so weird. I'm going to switch phones. Yes, I heard you. Yes, indeed. Look at my new deluxe refrigerator that I got. It's not amazing. Too bad it doesn't. It's just a toy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Well, so yes, he's a bear. Okay. All right. So, Missing Mars, tell everyone that they should order episodes of the Tomb of Terror. I'm going to keep making lots of episodes. So, in each one, it's like getting 2 episodes basically of the Hypnotic Eye because they were only an hour long. So each episode's 2 hours long. So it's your best entertainment dollar. Sorry about my typo. No, I just no. Give us a review. Missing Mars. Ha 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 ha. Says Bronco. All right. Oh, Chris Creep Nation ordered the first 3 episodes like recently or just today. Maybe we should make more eBay listings of the episode or Etsy. Yeah, I don't know. Do you mind? Oh, can I get the link? Yes, Gotham asks. And other people are welcome to come on, if you want to. All you have to do is hit the link in the chat and it takes you directly into the StreamYard. Do you mind if you Chip Creep Napalm, if you tell me, you don't have to tell me what your real name is, but if you tell me like the state you live in, which shouldn't be too much information, I can tell you when you're supposed to get the discs. Because I got this thing that tells me from the post office when everything's supposed to arrive. You there? Can you hear me?
Am I here?
Yeah, I can hear you really well now. Is the store cleared out?
Yeah, and I switched the phones out.
Oh, yeah, it sounds great now. Is the artist gone?
No, Joe just messaged me and said, hey, come out and come shopping before I leave.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be heading out there in 1 second. What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
No, I was just talking to the people in the chat. Meyer got an EC archive book in the mail and a couple of toys. He was showing off what he got in the mail. It's just me talking to people. No, you didn't. You can watch it later, but trust me, it just put you to sleep. And I was talking to people in the chat. I'm anxious for people to start getting the show I made to see what they think, because it would be nice if more people would order it, and then I could become a billionaire.
I got this TV right here. I'm gonna put in and show it on this TV.
Yeah. I need to send you some because you have sent me so much extra stuff that
I'm gonna hang I think I'm gonna hang the TV from the ceiling, like right here.
seriously. What if it
Yeah.
falls on a customer? I mean, hang it literally from the ceiling?
Yeah, they have brackets, don't they, that hang from the ceiling?
I guess so. I don't know.
I mean, now you got me thinking maybe I shouldn't.
I don't know. You imagine you go in a store and a TV falls on your head. I don't know. I mean, maybe it should be. I don't know how you do that. I mean, you want people to be. You mean literally on the ceiling, like flat?
No, like hanging, like the bracket comes down from the ceiling.
Oh no, that's okay. I was picturing it like hanging on the ceiling, like
No, it's gonna
like
it's gonna
people
be
have
on
mirrors above their bed. That's what I was picturing.
No, I'm gonna find where the studs are and then mount it to.
Yeah. You know, of course, I wouldn't find the studs, and it would immediately fall on a customer, and there'd be blood splattered all over the valuable comic books.
Somebody bought this. I gotta pack it up.
Oh wow, yeah, that's good.
Thinking I might open this one.
April 18th. Oh, New Jersey. Okay, I'm talking to her. New Jersey, you're supposed to get it. Stanley J. Kirby is supposed should have gotten everything on Friday, so maybe Stanley J. Kirby is missing Mars. New Jersey. Oh, you're supposed to get it on 5/8 Monday, so you got it early. If you're California, New Jersey, New York, Clifton Park, New York, you're supposed to get it on Monday. New York is getting it on Monday. I think everyone else is Monday, and Dallas, Texas, Monday. So, and then Micah's.
That's 900.
Yeah.
Huh? When did the story kind of start more recently?
You can pick it up right there.
Is it the end of story?
It's a big milestone, so you're gonna get a
Oh,
lot.
okay. There's the super cool surf band. That was probably the Hondells. Then some
Yeah,
old
that's
Bible
good.
pamphlet. Old Bible pamphlet.
Oh, people love it.
Vintage toy commercials. Cool.
Only thing bad about Batman right now is there's too much of it.
Ordering volume 2 shortly. Oh, good. That'll help pay for dinner.
Or the one that stick out like
Ceiling. Yeah,
I
people
just-
do it. I wouldn't want to sleep under a TV, would you?
Other than that, the
sleep
Batman
under
the
TVs
Dead
mounted.
Joke.
That would make me nervous.
That's a good series.
how many is that on?
That's the last one right there.
Oh, it's a 7-part series.
Uh-huh.
And it's on 7.
Missing Mars. Wow, sounds like a trip, says Bronco.
That's the same cover. That's the same book, different cover.
Cool. So the question is,
Clifton Park, New York got his today. Oh, okay, cool.
They're pretty far, yeah.
So that's on about 10. Then I saw Carnage Reigns. Is
Yeah, that
not
just
really
started.
good?
Maybe everything's hitting today
Starting
instead of
with
on
full-
Monday.
Happened in summer.
Okay. And that's going to be like a little mini
It's
series.
the summer of symbiotes, basically.
Okay.
It's gonna be nothing but carnage and Venom.
And does Venom have a book as well as a part of this, or is that not come out yet?
It hasn't come out, but yeah, he has a book out right now. Yeah.
What's that one going to be called?
Venom next week. It's Edge of Venomverse.
So I guess my question is the Carnage Reigns a totally separate series from that Carnage series?
It ties in with it.
So what's something an ongoing one you keep up with maybe?
That's the ongoing, and then these are going to be
Pens.
summer specials.
Is this the first one?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's supposed to be $1 million worth of cash. It's ground up inside this pen, something like that.
Okay.
Alpha's always the first in Omega.
Oh, it's a pinball. That's the ball that goes in a pinball machine.
The ongoing is just called Venom.
Of course, it's going to be inside a mug of beer. What is this? Oh, it's my address. I guess in case I forget.
18.
Oh, this is the phone number of the homeless man that would paint comic book covers back in Texas. I bought a slabbed copy
like
of
it?
Dick Briefer's Frankenstein.
Carnage is there, though,
50
if I had to pick
from
one.
him.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Carnage. This is issue
Imagine
2,
a
right?
homeless guy living in his car just happens to have a slabbed Frankenstein comic in his car.
They didn't tell you
And
unless you look at that.
Marvel Masterworks edition reprinting Venus
4,
comics from Marvel. And of course, he has a painting where he's recreated the Hulk versus the Glob. Happens to be- It's like this guy kept coming in. It's like, I gotta have money to eat. And what's the chances of a homeless guy having only stuff that I like in the car to sell me? It was almost like a little spooky. So cheers to homeless people and who collect comics because
missing like 3 in one. That's awesome.
Yeah, the weather's starting to change a bit out there. It's starting to get a little spooky, but it's true. Who knows what will happen?
A subscription, yeah.
Someone's already left. We had 13 viewers, now we have 12. Someone's too scared to watch. They don't want to see the destruction. They can't handle it. But you, the 12 that have remained, are
I'm
brave.
I'm almost ready, guys.
Okay, we're ready. We're
I know
ready,
you're
Teddy. Ready, Teddy, dude. Ready,
I'm going
Teddy.
out back and check out this artist that's out there.
Money he's making, man. All those ding, ding, dings.
Yeah, I'm going to give you
Carnage and Venom will make you lots of money.
a piece of paper to write your info on. I just need name and phone number and the titles that you want.
Cool.
I'll start pulling them.
Stopped reading The Amazing Spider-Man before they invented Venom and Carnage. That's how old I am.
Here's a good pen right here. I think this one works.
Uh-oh.
Bucks up. Can you save 10% now too?
Hello? Hello? Okay.
I'm guessing Carnage at least, right?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. All right. All right, love you, bud. My wife is pointing out that I'm not looking at the chat. Okay, surviving the horror. Says, do I watch any other comic book channels like Bronze and Modern Gods or Automatic Comics? I don't know if I. And Michael Taylor says, yeah, that's pretty wild. What are you doing? Are you going to destroy the slab? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. It's almost kind of cool that I have one slab.
Venom.
It's like,
or you can get Venom in here.
and I've got that comic reprinted in a PS art book with the original ads in it.
Venomverse that comes out next week.
It's like a joke because I'm so against slabbing comics, but I have this one.
You can always call us too if you.
And I can tell the story about how I got it from a homeless man, and I bought it, really at a charity for him. I think I paid him $40 for it.
Something that I've heard of that's really great.
When I had a little bit more money than I do now, back in the old country, before the dark times.
People that subscriptions. I think I got 2 people that read it.
Man, before the Biden, no, it was during the Biden administration. Okay.
You got the first one?
Oh, I'm looking up these channels to see, because sometimes I subscribe to a channel and I just don't know it.
Cool.
Oh, Missing Mars just ordered volume 2. Oh, you like volume 1 already? You ordered? Oh, cool. No, it won't kill me as much. I accidentally upgraded to this StreamYard extra plan that gives me unlimited hours for a month. And that's why I can put this Milton Bradley logo up.
Characters on like 900 too.
No, they use that old numbering.
Everything's back. Oh, up there. See that Milton Bradley logo instead of the duck? You can see this fancy yellow background with this
They put out this
strange
little catalog I get. It's called DC.
language above. I can do all that because I paid $25 this morning when I was half awake, and I accidentally paid it for my wife's check. And then she wasn't too happy about that. But now we've
Sure, they
made
probably have a website. Look at DC Connect.
foolish errors.
Something there, man.
So, okay, I'm looking up.
I'll have to.
Says,
What do I
yay,
do?
thank you, missing Mars. Are you
What do I get
missing Mars because that's your home planet and you wish you could go back? Or are you missing a Mars bar? Let's see.
Actually, I 3D print one.
Bronze and modern gods. Let me look
Yeah,
that
thank
up.
you guys.
That sounds interesting. Sounds like a channel I'd like. I spelled. I'm hitting the wrong keys. Bronze Age and Modern Gods. There, okay. Yeah, I'm subscribed to it. I'm already subscribed. Let me see.
Ken, I'm going out.
Oh, okay. Well, they have 5.5 thousand subscribers. They're pretty big. And I've already rang the bell on it too. Let me make Gotham bigger.
That scared me. What's up, Joe? I'm gonna film, okay? You okay with that?
Yeah.
Ken, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
All right, so one Batman for you? Nobody else wanted one?
And Meyer wanted one as well.
Okay, so two of those.
Uh-huh.
Give me three total. And then this, they wanted to know how much these were.
I had $100 a piece on them.
Oh, these are expensive.
But I'll make whatever deal you want to make because this is really. Who's this going out to?
These are real fans of Wacky guys, old school guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So the story with that is these are Frankenstein Valentines, which is like a late 60s card set that Topps put out with all Norm Saunders artwork that I just could never find any available anywhere to collect on eBay or whatever. And I said, screw it, I'm going to make myself an uncut sheet. So I spent a couple of years tracking down digital versions of all the different pieces of artwork until I had enough good quality pieces to put this sheet together myself. And the last four, just to fill the whole sheet, are not actual parts of the Frankenstein Valentine set, but they are other Norm Saunders artwork that I created to make it a complete uncut sheet. And
Which are the new ones? I don't know if you can hear me. Which are the new ones you created by yourself?
These four.
They're it's vintage Norm Saunders artwork, but I wrote the title for it and just made it into the Frankenstein Valentine card.
Right. So the one on the far right bottom is from Fang, right? The Wacky Package?
Yes. From the poster version, not the card version.
And then I recognize the one next to it from a pre-code horror comic.
Those were in the Norm Saunders, the big coffee table book.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, I think all three of these had good, clean artwork in there. So it's like, all right, I can finish this setup for myself. So I really just did it for myself. And then at some of these little shows, it's like, all right, even though this is really my only bootleg piece, I will bring it, and real collectors, I'll sell it to real collectors. So
when I was go ahead.
It's getting windy.
Oh, is it? When I was in 4th grade, on the back of the Wacky Packages, you could order an uncut sheet of the first series of Wacky Package, and I had that hanging on my wall as a kid. And now I've got it framed. That thing would look great.
On the wax packs, it was like the first series of Wacky Packages that they did into a poster version. My mom bought me one of those too as a kid.
You guys not open? We'll open it. We're just doing an interview, but.
You mind if I ask how old you are? Are you in your late 50s?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 57. I'll be 58.
Oh, okay. I just turned 58 last week. So
Yeah, so we've got upbringing.
It's getting super windy, guys.
Okay, all right. Then
I'm gonna help unpack this up, and then
okay. Is there
don't know if
Kevin, I'll let you use your judgment if there's anything else that amazing. I'm sure everything there is amazing.
it is. Let me just show you real quick.
Oh,
I don't know
shoot,
where the hell
man, Planet of the Apes. How much?
I don't know where
Yeah, I'm a huge Planet of the Apes fan, so I try to sneak my apes into everything I can.
where the hell did that wind come from?
It's done that to us 3 or 4 times.
Bro. It's been crazy all day.
Would you be willing to keep some of that stuff at his store to sell?
I can buy it for you and just hold it here for you, Ken.
That and almost everything here I print myself, so I can load Kevin and you up with whatever it is you want.
Right. It just what is the monster box there that you the top right?
So that is when I was a kid buying and collecting Wacky Packages. The monster Wackies were always my biggest favorites.
Right.
And so I decided if I was ever going to do my own set of Wacky Packages, they would be an all monster, and that's what this is, creepy containers, and each product morphs into the face of a monster. So I will show you a couple of them. Oh, and I had a couple of artist friends help me out with this. So if you're familiar with Pat Chiamong, he's all the way.
He knows him.
He's a great painter.
Yeah.
So he's done most of these for me. So Count Dracula.
This is everybody's favorite garbage bucket artist right here.
Yeah. So the whole bottle morphs into the Dracula face. Here's my green giant, grown giant.
Wow.
The artwork, the painting on these is spectacular. John Gregory helped out on the set. This is his Goulden. Another Pat, Grumbles, Grumpy Old Soup. Jumbo Grudge from the Grudge movie. Jumbo Jack. Yeah. Yikes Peppermint Patties. And then a bunch of logo-y type things to just promote the product.
Yeah.
Creepy containers.
But what was the monster? There was a monster box that was there. Were those little jigglers or something?
No, that's what this is. This is my giant set of creepy container
This thing right here?
There was something to the right there, right?
This one?
Oh, maybe it was that one. Oh, it's.
And they're just individuals of all of these same stickers and more.
Oh,
so
okay.
You can buy them by the set, or you can buy them individual onesie twosie if there's just a single character that strikes somebody's fancy.
Wow,
And
everything you got is amazing.
I do them in uncut sheets too. So this is an uncut sheet of the very first Wackies that I designed when I was trying to recreate that feeling of opening a new Wacky. Yeah. And those are the ones I sent to Tops that got me the job doing Wackies for them.
And then recreating from the way packages looked back then, like the odd rods that you did there. You're not doing parodies of the way the products look now.
The ones I like look like the 70s products that I grew up with as a kid when I was doing Wackies.
So these are new versions. Instead of Fool Aid, it's Ghoul Aid.
Yeah. But this was, at the time, a friend of mine was the editor of Maxim Magazine, and he was a Wacky collector as a kid too. But he and I didn't know we were Wacky collectors until we were adults. And so he asked me to help him put together a article for Maxim that showed what would Wacky Packages need to look like for an adult buyer these days, right? All these kids have grown up.
Right.
So this set was my slightly adult humor version of Wacky Packages.
Well, in 73 to 75, it wasn't just it was everyone in the school was into this, even normal people. But I guess the ones that were really obsessed with collecting all of them were smaller group.
From some of the histories I've read, Wacky Packages outsold baseball cards in like 1974, 75. They were huge. And then, of course, 10 years later, Topps strikes lightning again with the Garbage Pail Kids doing the parody of the Cabbage Patch Dolls.
Right. What is the one
So they
with
had
the boobs on it? What is that? Oh no, that's Anna Nicole Smith. Well, that
Anna Nicole
one,
Smith, yeah. So
that's
these are a
not one
little.
Topps could have done.
No, none of these are ones Topps would have done. These are my adult versions for Maxim magazine.
Oh, adult. I see. They're all actually. Well, sometimes they kind of had adult themes, but some of these, yeah.
Topps never quite went with an adult theme or anything that was that sensitive.
Yeah.
And of course,
All right,
they
I
never
see.
did. They never did anything really gross. Their humor was a little more sophisticated than what
So
some of the
that
new
sheet-
guys.
That sheet there is for sale as a sheet.
Yes,
What do you sell that for?
I'm doing $30 for that uncut sheet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
How much are these?
I do $50 on
50. Well, I want one for sure. I don't know if you want one, Ken.
If you could hold it for me and let me pay over time.
Yeah.
see it in real life.
I'll get you
Yeah.
one. So I'm gonna get 2 of these. You want this one?
Yeah, I'm thinking that there are people that watch the show all the time. Like maybe Meyer might want some of these too, but we can contact you, right? Because you're their local, right?
Kevin, yeah. So Kevin, let me leave you some of everything.
Okay.
And then, as anybody wants them, I can print new ones for you, or if you've got depth of them, you can sell them. However you want to do this.
I don't have a lot of viewers, but I've got some fanatical viewers that are really into the same stuff I'm into, and I think that Kevin could sell a lot of this stuff to my.
I'll do 2 of these, 2 of these, do 3 of these. And then what do you think over here? Get all the Planet of the Apes.
Listen, I would be in. How much are the apes?
These are like $3.
Oh yeah, get some of those. I would like them, but there's a Shannon. What does he go? Solid fourth string. The guy that does the show on Saturday mornings with Dr. Silverage is a huge apes person too. He would like those. I think. I mean, I can't talk for him, but I think you could sell them if he's not interested.
It's up to you, but the back's open, but the front's not.
The back's open, but you have the front door locked.
Yeah, I'll be in a second. I'm just gonna tell Joe what I need here.
I'll give you one of everything.
I want 2 of these.
Okay.
The apes. 2 of each of the apes. And then 2 of these, 2 of these, and 3 of these.
I got 2 of those. I got 3 of those. And then we'll do
2 of these.
And 2 of those. The top 2 are the
And
cleanest
then,
2.
and then 2 of every ape. And then we're good.
And the apes come both with a color background or a white background, so I'll load you up both ways.
Okay.
Let's see that we've got.
And I know you're tired now, but sometime I'd love to have you on as a guest to, just to interview you, and if you like, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you ever do YouTube channels or anything?
I listen to YouTube like crazy. I've never posted anything on there.
Yeah. Do you have a channel at least?
I do not have a channel.
I mean, doesn't everybody have a channel just to have YouTube though?
No, I don't. I get
You don't
all the
sign in or
commercials.
anything?
I don't sign in.
I pay the $10 to not get commercials.
I would love to do that
because
probably.
I listen to more YouTube than I do TV. I don't watch TV.
I made my own. I got this bottle of. Someone was selling an old bottle of Tang that had the old lid on the top, and I blew up the Fang from the Wacky package to make it the size. It was a bottle that didn't have the label on it, and I glued it on, so I actually have a real bottle of Fang.
Sweet.
So I'll show that to you whenever you come on. I don't know if anyone else has made real Wacky Package products by gluing the stickers on the product, but
Yes,
look
some
at that.
people, fans have done that, and some fans like to, when they show you the wacky and the original art and the sketch with it, then they show you the original product photo that it came from too.
Do you own any original art of the Wacky Packages or Garbage Pail Kids? I mean, other than your own.
Just a little bit. Yes, a couple pieces here or there. My main collectible in artwork is one piece of original art from each of the Mad magazine artists that I loved as a kid growing up in the 70s. So an original Jack Davis, an original Sergio, all those guys.
Yeah, you don't have to explain who those guys are to me. Wow, look at that. Whoa, what was that? The film jumped. Go back to the 8 one.
Yeah, that's another Planet of the Apes.
How much are these things?
2 for $20, 15 each or 2 for $20.
These are prints. Are they signed?
I do sign them. Yep, 8x10s. Prints. It's right there in the chair. It's getting windy. Yeah. And you got too much cool stuff. Thank you. I like
Never
that being
too
my
much.
Did you guys do good out here today?
I did great. Yeah, we got more GPK fans here in town than I expected.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed them the past week coming in. I'm like, where have you guys been? So,
yeah.
Yeah. Now they know where we're at.
Yeah.
They see my garbage bucket section. I don't even know if I have any boxes anymore.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. All right. So, anything else you want to ask?
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, maybe sometime the two of you can come on and be guests. I've got unlimited StreamYard, so
Yeah.
for the month.
Yeah, we'll do something again. This is the first event I've held at the new location, so there'll be more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just to tickle your fancy, I do have a Planet of the Apes Garbage Pail Kid card in an upcoming set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it sounds like you had a very similar childhood to mine, and you're into all the same stuff. So
it sounds like it.
Yeah. This is really thrilling. Boy, I wish I lived in Mesa, Arizona.
Well, where are you located?
I'm in Iowa.
Iowa.
So I'm a ways away. I used
You
to
are a
live in
little
Texas.
Well, we'll have to get you involved next time we go to Las Vegas. That's usually the destination that all the GPK fans come and show up to. Wacky and
Really?
GPK. Yeah.
Well, I've been kind of using Kevin as my local comic store because there isn't a comic store here, and I've never heard of a comic store that's half monster stuff, half comics. Usually it's half role-playing games and half comics, and so it's really amazing.
It's all beautiful stuff. I think it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna pack up.
I'm gonna pack up.
I'll have you bring the stuff in, and I'll get you paid up.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
All right.
All the proceeds of those go straight.
That was cool.
Yeah, that guy's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I could tell he's been out there all day. I know he wants to get home.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Is
it really hot there?
It's not hot now, but he stayed later than he said he was going to stay.
Yeah.
But the wind is just terrible, man.
Yeah.
Just
That'll
seeing everything just blowing around.
that and it'll. I thought you were kidding earlier when you said the wind came, as I just pictured Mesa being very desert-like. Yeah, but the wind blowing in your face all day is going to wind up giving you a headache.
I think it's the product being blown around that's the.
Well, that too. Yeah, yeah.
That's the bad part. I mean, I was ready to start
Were all the free
diving.
comics outside too?
Yeah, there's still some out there too. We didn't even run out.
Do you still have Conan and Red Sonja?
Well, I had. What did I have for you? Let me see. I had Smurfs, Frazetta, Fabulous Freak Brothers, and the Stan Lee one.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a Conan one. That might be interesting to see how this new company is handling it. But
I doubt it's still there. Let me go look real quick.
yeah, that would be a popular one.
Did you guys do good? No, it's the first one though. This is all we have left. Guide to Collecting Comics, Avengers, Children's Spider-Man, 2000 AD. Looks like some kind of manga, DC, and Spider-Man Venom.
I like how you're using rocks to weigh the books down. That's
Like
hilarious.
I said, it was freaking windy.
Yeah. It's just, this is like the way the Flintstones would do it.
I can't even see. Am I even on camera now?
Yes, it might be frozen though. Can you hear me?
Because I just have a black screen right now.
I know, in the sunlight, you can't see your phone screen.
No, it's like a total just black screen.
Well, I'm hearing your voice, but I've got a still shot, half of the Venom book and half of the Dawn of DC.
Backing up.
Yeah. Who, Joe?
There's a guy that might be coming.
Oh. Well, tell him to hurry. Ask him what he wants, because maybe I can get it. Maybe I can get it for him.
Or is there something that you're wanting?
Because he's backing up.
Where's that at? Oh God, yeah, that's another 20-minute drive at least. Yeah, he'll be gone by then. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that.
Michael, you're asking if he watches the Four Color Fossils. I don't think so, because he's saying he's not really. He just kind of listens to YouTube.
Do I watch it? I watch it.
No, Michael Taylor's asking if I think if Smokin' Joe watches it. I just assume he didn't, because he didn't sound like he was.
Well, I just looked out back. Just Spider-Man and Venom and DC.
I saw them. I was just curious.
Yeah. There was no Umbrella Academy out there.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the Spider-Man Prelude comic for the new game?
We're not doing that one yet.
Yeah, no, we're not handing that.
Not until the game comes out.
He said not until the game comes out. No, we didn't sell it at all. We're
giving it away when the game comes out.
He said he's going to be giving it away or something like that when the book comes out. Well, that's what we thought too, but I guess the owner doesn't see it that way. I guess
We can do what we want with our free comics.
he's saying that they're not for sale. That's why he's.
We're giving them away at a later date.
He says he's giving them away at a later date. Whenever the release of the game is, whenever that is, I don't play the game, so I don't have any answers for you on that.
Someone's demanding they be given free now. Is that?
Yeah, people are always entitled to these free comics, you know.
Yeah, it's like, why aren't all the comics in your store free today? What's wrong with you? Do you get that?
I would rather just give them to my regulars. I don't even, These people, I don't even
A
know
lot
who
of
they
these
are.
people never return, right? That's the only day they
Oh.
ever come.
Yeah, you see them once a year just to get free books.
Which they probably try to immediately go and resell because they don't want to read. They immediately take them to half price books or whatever equivalent of that you have there and try to sell them, and they will get nothing.
Pretty much. I mean,
What
you
do you
could sell them
think
to
of people that like if you, let's say you get these books and you sell them to people that
I
don't
I
live
don't sell
near.
them. There's shops in town here that sell them. Like
Well,
you
I
have to
mean,
buy.
you have people sell them to people in other countries or that live where there's no comic stores. Do you think that's ethical, or is that you paid
I mean,
for them?
you could do whatever you want with them, but I don't
Because you
do
pay
that.
for them. What they don't understand is that you buy these books; they're not given to you free to give out to people for free. You actually paid what, 40 cents a copy for each one?
Yeah,
Is that
roughly.
about
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't get that. Oh well.
But oh well, it was a good turnout.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, you do get some return customers from it.
I mean, I guess you'd have to, right? At least one.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've heard other stores around town where you have to buy them from them.
No, seriously, you go in and they make you pay on Free Comic Day.
Yeah.
How do they justify that?
I don't know.
Maybe because they put it in a bag and board or something. And
I guess so. Or so you don't have to run around everywhere. You can just get them all at once.
oh, yeah, because some stores limit you to 2 or 3 titles.
Yeah, we were just doing 3.
Okay. So they figure if you want one-stop shopping, how much do they charge?
I'm not sure. I guess every place is different. You know, maybe they say you can have one for free, and if you want more, it's $3 each or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still find everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
You want to call? Yeah, I can bring them up. I see these boxes just full of Conan magazines.
I didn't.
Yeah, tons of them in here.
Uh-huh.
I can do $4 each on them. Instead of 5.
And the Barry Windsor Smith. I'm not sure I've ever read it.
Oh, the original? Yeah, number 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Reprint of it. It's going to be $4.32. Out of 5. Do you need a bag?
No, thanks.
$0.68. Receipt and your book.
Thank you.
Cool. Thanks for coming in.
Uh-huh.
I had a feeling that artist was going to be exactly my age within a few months based on what he paints. Let's see.
Is he the same age as you?
He's sounds like he's just less than a year, maybe a few months younger than me. He's about to be 58, and I just turned 58. Michael Taylor, this is this guy on YouTube that owns a comic store, but he has the same complaint about Free Comic Book Day. I think everyone does. I mean, about people that come and they want to grab every comic, or they.
This is what I've come to the conclusion. Like 12 years doing this, you can't please everybody. So just make your regulars happy. Give them. If one of my good regulars said I want every book, I'll give them every book.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I'd rather keep those guys happy. They keep coming back every week.
Yeah. I mean, the normal people just want that Spider-Man Venom book, right? I mean, what would they actually want?
I mean, yeah, they like. What was it? Oh, Star Trek was number one. Wow, I would have never thought that.
What Star Trek was it?
Probably based on the whatever TV show.
Oh, people care about the new Star Trek? Really? Oh, that's
Yeah, I guess.
pathetic.
I don't even carry that Star Trek book here. It doesn't sell.
Well, to me, there was just really one Star Trek, and it lasted 3 years, and it was in the 60s. And then
That's
there
the
was
only one.
Cartoon in the 70s, and I guess there were a few movies, but I don't really accept anything else. That's if the women's hair isn't giant, and they don't have mini skirts, and they don't have fights, and they don't have Kirk and Spock. I'm not interested really. But I'm very. What was that there? No, that's a new thing.
It's this Alan Moore Superman story.
I have that. Yeah. It's
It's
kind
supposed
of
to be really, good.
really depressing, actually. I mean,
Oh, is it? I heard it was good.
It's good. It's good. I mean, it's depressing in that it's like everything you've ever loved is over. That Wanted comic is good. Are those just like reader copies, kind of?
This is the box I found that annual one in.
Oh yeah, are there customers, or could we look through the box?
We could look through here. I don't know. I can't remember what I did with that annual though.
Oh, okay.
What's this? 198 giant.
Well, that's a cool issue. It's a little beat.
Oh, these are all beat.
Yeah. Ooh, it's starting to get a little bit, not a little bit darker outside here. That's a good issue. That comic there is a lot of fun to read. You might want to consider taking it home. I have it. I mean, it's reprints from the Golden Age.
We'll check it out.
Yeah. Oh, a Metal Men. Let me see the condition. Pretty chewed on the spine.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that issue. Maybe pull that one just so I can read it.
Cover's coming off. You can have it.
Oh, well, thank you. That's what is that, a 12-cent?
I don't know. I can't even see.
The price has been pulled off. Okay. That might be below my standards even. There's another Wanted. Actually, is that one beat up too?
Number 8. Yeah, cover's coming off, it looks like.
All right. I don't know if I have that one though. Man, you bought all these from the same guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, this person was pretty brutal to their comics. That one doesn't look too bad.
This one I'm giving to somebody.
Okay, it's Strange Sports. You don't see that very often. Prez, that might be. Oh, is that the Batman Annual #1?
Yeah, here it is. It has the cover, but it's detached.
Yeah.
Here's the table of contents.
That's pretty good.
Origin of the Batcave.
It's just stuff fun to read, you know. That issue of Prez, though, was that in bad shape? Oh, look at this. And in this condition, it's still worth something.
Somebody told me it's still like a $50 book.
Okay.
Look at it got chewed even.
Ooh, yeah, I don't like bug chew too much. But I hear that books that have bug chew, you can get golden age books real cheap, but it's still just something creepy about knowing that a rodent or a bug was chewing on the book at one time. I don't know.
Yeah, like there could be rabies still on this book or something.
Well, I don't know about that, but I just imagine there's a microscopic egg and it's gonna grow, it's gonna hatch, and then they're gonna attack all the rest of the books. My mother was paranoid about me buying used books, and if she hadn't have been, I could have picked up so much great older books in the 70s, but she didn't want used books in the house. She said they might
I can get
have
somebody.
book lights.
Okay.
That's great.
Hold on. I'll come back to the origin. Hey, what's up, man?
Okay.
That was a cool splash page we were at right there.
I like that, all the different batarangs there in that.
Did you want a sticker?
Yeah.
You got it already?
Yeah.
That case right there, I already have it unlocked. Just grab one. You see it?
Yeah.
So now we have Star Wars stuff everywhere.
Oh, you came back?
Rude.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, I came back.
I didn't think I was.
Still have my stuff.
No, I still have your stuff.
Wait.
You want one of these?
Wasn't a month out.
I didn't think you were gonna come right back. I mean, I know you'd be back.
The friend with the beard is the one with the.
Thank you for calling it a beard. I'm trying.
Did you guys figure out what book it was? Did you figure out what book it was?
I sent her a picture of it.
Oh, okay. I forgot if you told me.
Where did I send it to you on though?
4183. It'll be over on that other side there.
I'm hearing thunder now.
Power Rangers Unlimited.
AC cover. I have that series, but what number is that?
Number 1, it says.
I think I have it. Let me go check. Receipt for you. Thank you. Oh, thanks for coming in. Yeah. Check over here. I'm just positive I have that number 1 unlimited.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, number 1. Might be a different cover than what you saw. Is that it? That's not it? Is that it?
No, because it's Hyper Force.
That says something different right here.
Yeah, that's something different. I think that's number. Huh.
No, I guess I don't. There's only one more place we can check.
It's for the because they made a D&D Power Rangers, and that's the team that's. It might not be out yet, even.
Oh, maybe. No, I don't got it.
Yeah, because it's Power Rangers Unlimited.
I see it. All that.
Hyper Force is the like little title at the bottom.
Are those headlight glasses?
I guess so.
Can you turn them on?
Well, I don't think there's no on and off switch. I don't know what they do. If there is an on off switch, I'm not aware of it. They're just. Trying to entertain. Oh, is that all your ticket for the day?
It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Did I show you this?
Let me see. Wait, what do you got there? A reproduction of that?
Yeah, it's 1 through 5, I think.
I have all. Well, I think I have those issues.
How you doing?
So,
You get all the original ads too.
does this have the ads?
Yeah, it's 1 through 5 with the original ads.
Is this a book?
It just came out last week.
Oh, that's nice. Why all of a sudden is everyone making stuff that seems to be targeted at me? I think I've got the first 5 issues of Creepy, so I'm not exactly sure why I need a reproduction of it, except maybe as a reading copy. But
I just put in the order for volume 2.
okay.
Here's the ad.
Oh man, that is really nice. Well,
There's your monster rings. Were you talking about those earlier?
what was I talking about? I was talking about something, some kind of ring. I think it was in a comic book.
Oh, that was a golden age one you were showing there with
Yeah.
the $2.99 rings that would have been expensive back then. Hey Joe.
Yeah, made out of eternium or something.
Yeah.
Well, this is pretty neat. It's, I guess, the modern age of computers has allowed people to do reproductions without having access to the original art that really look amazing. I'm pretty impressed with that. I don't have. I better be careful, money wise. I don't know, but
I'm gonna set you down for a second. I'll be right back.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, what's going on in the chat? Absolutely nothing.
Christmas to hear?
Oh, cool.
My wife jumped in the shower at 5:54. It's now 6:11. There's thunder. She's showering in the attic. And hopefully I don't think there's lightning. Oh, I better be quiet. She's probably listening and I'm scaring her. Let's see what's happening in the news, ladies and gentlemen. Is everything about the coronation of this new king? Charles in charge. The man who is king.
Wow. They got a bunch of people out there.
Oh. The guy that I ordered, let me show you guys. Remember that guy I got these cool magazines from a while back that he has these homemade magazines that reprint old horror stories. He did these first 3. I have the first 3. And now he's got 2 new issues. Each issue is $6.66.
For me.
So his Toxic Tommy 69 at hotmail.com. See, these have covers that are taken from Eerie Publications, but inside they aren't the stories are actually stories he's reproduced from pre-code horror comics. They aren't the same. Then they're like this one has a Reed Crandall story and
Hey Ken, are you there?
yeah.
Joe wants to know if you want your stuff signed.
Oh yeah, sure.
All of it?
Does he charge extra or?
No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, anything. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll just have him sign everything.
Don't touch, okay?
I think you froze.
I did?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. My internet is terrible because I've got these gold ceilings. A previous owner wanted to make the first floor into a dance hall. So they put this metal stuff over the ceiling and it keeps Wi-Fi from getting through. Of course, it probably also disguises cracks in the ceiling and stuff. Who knows why it was really put there.
Oh, the guy that does the warehouse stuff? Yeah.
Okay, but you can't touch. Don't touch.
Weather. 76 degrees, drizzle. It's only a tornado watch. When it gets to be a tornado warning, that's when you need to be somewhat concerned. That means that a tornado warning means one's actually been sighted. Tornado watch means it's just the conditions are ripe for it. Significant threat to life or property.
Must be busy.
One time in junior high, I looked at my horoscope for the next 4 months, and it said there's a good chance you'll die during the next 4 months. It's like, wow, that's a great horoscope. Like everyone born in March and April is going to die. That'll really help global warming if just the whole zodiac sign passes away in a few months. The globalists, the New World Order would love that, wouldn't they?
I wanted that dark red to go to this lady.
What is going on here? Not yet, LOL, says my wife. LOL. I'm listening. Probably making sure you don't buying more shit. The coronation has been a crapshoot, honestly. Liberal agenda BS. The mainstream media is liberal. I think they're very unbiased. Let's see, Rowan Palmisano, give me a shout out. Yes, you have. I am shouting out your name, Rowan. You have been shouted out to the heavens. I don't think I recognize Rowan. You must be a new viewer, so welcome to this incredibly boring show. Although there are brief bursts of fascinating things. Missing Mars. Did you get a DVD burner yet? No, I didn't know I was supposed to get one. No, what I do is when I record the shows, I just record them in real time. I have a DVD player feeding into my DVD recorder, so it takes me 2 hours to record a 2-hour show. But I enjoy hearing the stuff in the background. It doesn't bother me, although I guess if I wanted to watch something else, it keeps me from doing that. But there's other TVs. I do everything old-fashioned because I don't know what I'm doing. But I used to have a DVD burner in my computer that crapped out a few years ago. But I know that you can burn DVDs quickly in a computer. But most of these computers, like the laptop I'm in, doesn't even have anything where I can put a CD or a DVD in it. Because they've tried to make that technology antiquated. They don't want you to own things anymore. Physical media, they want to get that out so that everything's all digital, and then they can more easily erase history once people don't have things printed on paper anymore. They can easily just like
It'll be on my Facebook.
Predicted in 1984, completely erase and customize history to whatever they want you to believe. So therefore, I like to have lots of books, and I like to have access to the books. I don't like them sealed in plastic, and all that. So I should get a DVD burner. It would make things easier. I could care less, says Michael Taylor. About what? I could care less. Or I could care more. Yeah, I could care less. Or yeah, someone was, I could care less. It is possible for me to care less. Or should it be I could care more? Someone was doing a comedy routine about I could care less or I could care more. I don't know. I don't know what it is you're talking about, Michael. Let's see. Oh, I love the spook house sign. It looks like a monster magnet. Yeah, it's this is an artist named Lance Laurie, and it is the monster magnet. And I have several signs. He paints them on boards, and I got these years ago, probably I would say 2009 from Lance Laurie. You could sell them on eBay. So that's a good 14 years ago, before I met Cleo. I have several. One has the moon monster from the old comic book ads, which Kevin says they're about to make a mask of that moon monster. He might do them now. I don't know. Last time I looked at his social media,
I didn't sign.
he was. I was delighted to find out that he was a huge Trump supporter, and everything on his page was completely about that. Let's take a look.
$80.
All right, so he's, yeah, everything is.
Today, or you already get it done? I did it this past week.
It's a Rage Against the War Machine, the anti-war rallies. Yeah, everything's pro-Trump, anti-Biden.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for taking in.
Anyway, let's see. Here's another sign that he made for somebody. He paints stuff like this. Oop, I'm seeing lightning.
I was the only one.
Says Mookie the Martian says, please visit our snack bar. He makes these imaginary signs that you would find in an insane drive-in theater. Delicious egg rolls, pizza, and hot dogs.
Back in here.
He makes great carnival-looking art. Yes, indeed. Lance Laurie. But he's still around kicking and is... he's a little older than me. Class of 1966, Gale Gordon Junior High. I wonder if that's really true or if he made that up.
122.62.
Yeah, because I couldn't get that card to work, so I was able to
You
go.
just redrawed it. That happened before.
Or
Redraw it just won't let you use it as a card.
it lets me use it at like So Delicious when I'm done with my blood suckers. Here we go.
Oh boy. How many 10 people watching? Okay, hold on. Oh, I was referring to the Royal News. That's what he could care less about. Yeah, I know. It's not even watching the real stuff, just on the background, and it's brutal, says Bronco. Yeah.
You know, we were going to come back yesterday, but then I was like, I have to come by today anyway for free comic book days.
Yeah. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Ken, you there?
Yeah.
Cool. And signed everything for us.
Oh, cool. Let me. Is that a calendar? Like it has more than one page in it?
No, you're looking at stuff. I think
It's California. I thought it said calendar. I just saw the CAL. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, well, at least he's sort of on the right side. And
check this out. He did this for me.
Oh, that's a one of a kind drawing he did for you.
Yeah, that's a sketch.
Oh, very nice. How did he do the shading?
Joe, how did you do the shading? Is that marker?
That is several different gray versions of a Copic marker.
Gray Copic markers, different grays.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, that's great. Garbage sketch.
That's my character right there.
How do you mean it's your character?
The guy King Size Kevin is the character's name.
Oh, okay.
And he's like King Kong. But he has just a diaper on.
He had a cool King Kong filled with bullet holes. And he flipped by. I remember thinking that looks pretty cool.
I mean, all his stuff looked cool.
Yeah, I know.
We could have just took one of each, But we'll get some more next time, I guess.
Well, I mean, he lives in your town.
17 miles.
So, is
He
that
said he's
right?
17. He's only 17 miles away, he said.
Oh, well, that's a little distance, but it's not like hours away.
It's closer than some of my family, so this is easy.
There was a little sticker maybe of like some kind of that one. That's the one I was trying to describe. Did you get some of that? One?
He gave me one of that. I'll send you one.
Sort of. Oh, okay.
This guy goes.
I get it. I get it.
That's like a tattoo flash art design kind of.
Yeah, guess where he's gonna go.
Oh, in your double area. Did you ever watch the Tesco V toy basement video on YouTube?
No, you need to send me the link so I can check it out. Were you guys all set?
Yeah.
All right.
Just wanted to grab that.
Hang on one second, Ken.
Sure.
That one for you guys? Yes. Surprised I had so many black.
It fits anyone.
People assume I know how to send a link. I always have to have my wife usually help me with that. I think I know how to hold it down on the phone and then I can send it to him. I just typed in Tesco V monster toys and I see here I've got the video and that's what made me think of it. He's showing all his devil toys. So let's see, how do I get the link? I have to click on it. Is that what I do? Share. Okay. Share. And then I go to Kevin's Instagram, which is Super Toys. Come on. Oh, man. Super Toys. And then I hold it down. Is it going to work? No, it didn't work. I'll have my wife show me how. This is one of the toys I was talking about. Charlton 66 put this up. This is one of the toys that
Pulps even give you this?
it's pretty amazing. That's what he looks like closer up. Guess that's the back of the card.
It's great incentive for us. It feeds the collectors. I mean, it doesn't cost them. It doesn't hurt them. So, good for us. So, they get to do it. It's kind of pulling, for a while, it was pulling heat just to get
Michael Taylor saw that toy video. This is great collection. Yeah, it's I've never seen one is that good. Mike, Graphic Man, videotaped the collection of one of his friends in Missouri, and that was really amazing. And Who's the other guy? Michael Dodd that used to come on the live streams with Four Color Fossils. He had a really good monster toy collection. Who else have I known in my life? I've known a few people that collected that had great collections. One's passed away, but yes, indeed. Look at this. Someone's selling this here locally. Felt like I was falling backwards. I'm not used to sitting out here on the porch. This is kind of nice. Instead of sitting upstairs with the light shining in my eyes, it's kind of nice to just hang out here and watch people walk by, people drive by. Sometimes you'll see like a horse-drawn buggy go by, and that's really cool. It's like the glimpse 150 years into the past, like Little House on the Prairie. There's Pa going by with his horse and carriage. It's the Amish guy. Sometimes they'll come up and down the street to go shop at the Hy-Vee and buy their Doritos. I guess it's not a sin to eat Doritos, but I've seen the Amish guy buying like Doritos. I figured that they wouldn't do that, but you know, we all have our weaknesses. I really admire the Amish. I think I think that's incredible commitment and devotion. What happened to my other eyes? Yeah, he came back for a little bit. Hey, Kenneth, I will call you tomorrow if available. Oh, hey, sure. Yeah, call me. I'll be around. Tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, I'll be around. Nowhere, not like there's anywhere for me to go. And, I think I just need to pray more, I think. Oh, shoot. He's gone. He'll probably come back. I'll put the link. He always needs the link. I'll put the link in there in case he's coming back. I know it's been a huge burden to be doing a live stream on Free Comic Day, which is one of the most hectic days of the year. But anyway, Bronco Bear says, "Hey Steve, Charlton 66," and let's see what's going on. 11 people watching. All right. Someone clicked the link or someone asked me some questions in the chat. And quite a marathon, says Michael Taylor. Well, I didn't do any running. I've just been sitting in a chair, so I haven't gotten any exercise out of this. What is this comment saying? Michael Taylor says, "Hi, Charlton." Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, this dog is 11 years old, 11 years young today. So we should give him a like. Marco, have you ever done a video showcasing all your pinball tables? I'm sure at some point I did, but I probably need to do another one. First, I need to clear off the surfaces of them. I'm still unpacking, getting things organized. It's getting better. Soon, yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. I figure, I get unlimited StreamYard. Why shut it off? Just let it go 24 hours a day. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Is that horrifying or what? Which one is which one? Never mind. I was gonna say which one is the king and which one is the queen. They both look like old women. I'll give you a hint. Um, um, that one there is the queen. Because you can tell it has longer hair. The crown weighs 5 pounds. Huh. Probably so. Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. I'm trying to give him the link. Eric Green says Camilla looks uncomfortably like Joe Biden, and Joe Biden looks uncomfortably like Alice Cooper. He looks like Biden. Maybe they're the same people. Hey, Eric. Eric Green says, hey, Michael. It's always like the Waltons. It's like, good night, John Boy. Good night. Good night, Sue Ellen or Mary Ellen, whatever. Sue Ellen's from Dallas. Well, you stuck with it and you got to see that cool art. Hold on a second. I'll see if I can show you this video. I think it would be okay to do it. Oh, come on. Sure they did. Sure.
Okay, so we're here with Tesco V, and we're about to take a trip through his legendary toy room.
No wrong with Satan. Kid. Dad. Sugar Daddy Lucifer is your friend. Just a
Okay, so we're here with Tesco V, and we're about to take a trip through his legendary toy room. Here's some
Can't go wrong with Satan, kids. Don't forget. Sugar Daddy Lucifer is your friend. Just pick this guy up, the devilish man. I'm rather fond of him. Look at that. What's better than a penis that pops out? A naked girl.
That is so funny. So when did you start collecting toys?
1988, so it's my 30-year anniversary.
Nice.
I've amassed at least 10 or 15 of them in that time.
I remember, I think it was on the Hate Police album when you actually put on the album, if you have collectible toys or anything,
Did I?
contact me.
Oops.
That's me.
Not what I
Always
wanted to
working
do.
it.
Cool.
I actually got a guy bringing me a whole van full of stuff in Richmond, all of his childhood toys, and somehow we packed them all. This was just like 10 years ago. We bought all his toys in the parking lot of the Banditos Burritos.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what I live for.
Cool. Okay, so let's enter the...
Enter the 30-year explosion of toys. Like Addams Family is one of my favorite things.
So you've told me that you've actually narrowed it down to a few different categories.
Monsters and robots. Sold off all my Man from Uncle and Get Smart, and selling some of my Lost in Space stuff. Some of the clock's ticking on some of that 60s stuff, but some of it I can't bear to part with. Because, you know, the things change. 80s toys are all the rage, even though they're not my kettle of fish, but they are what they are, and I'll buy them and sell them if I can make a buck on them.
Yeah.
But the 50s, 60s, and 70s now, I don't really do 50s anymore, unless it's robots, because that was the golden age of robots, was the 50s and 60s. But monster toys and robots are my main focus now.
Nice.
Monsters, I just picked up this really rare Monsters paint set.
Oh, wow.
And this is really rare also. This is the actual Monsters target game. It's like super rare, I'm afraid. The closest I'll ever get to a box. The box is killer for this too. It had a killer window box. It's just impossibly rare.
Nice.
So you get what you can get when you can get it. And my motto is sell the common, save your money, and buy the rare.
Cool.
Because the rare stuff will always be the hardest stuff to find. And they can reproduce models and stuff, but the original ones, like over here, we have the sealed Auroras that I got in a trade recently to find them, and it's pretty hard to fake this original Aurora factory seal. It always has this overlap in the back. So, and some people like to collect sealed. I don't really collect them sealed per se, but when I can get them, I take them.
So tell people about the toy shows you do.
I do 3 different shows we promote in Michigan. We just did one in Lansing. The first one, it was crazy successful, so we've already sold out the November 11th show in Lansing. We also do a show in Ferndale at the Loving Touch, Ferndale, Michigan, which is down by Detroit. And it's just like 20 or 25 dealers, but it's in a bar, and it's on a Sunday. We do it once a year, and it's just the funnest show that I do. People are drinking. You know, there's dogs, there's weed, there's children. It's Detroit. There's no rules. And we have a DJ that plays killer tunes all day, Venom and me. It's really fun. And then we're doing a show in a couple of weeks, April 29th in Livonia, which is called the Rock and Roll Toy Show, which we've done like 4 or 5 of those. We try to, not just toys, records, comics, magazines, posters, blacklight posters. I collect those too. Anything pop culture-y. So that's my next phase, of being the show promoter. You want a table, you call me.
And what's your page name for your
Facebook? It's Motor City Toy Mafia. So you feel free to join us if you're into toys or just want to hear a bunch of grown men calling each other ween bags all day. And it's fun. I've met a lot of good guys on there. I was always kind of in Lansing by myself as far as collecting goes, and the good old internet has blown that wide open. I buy more stuff off Facebook now than I do off eBay.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because there's no fees. It's friend to friend. No, you know, pay them friends and family. PayPal doesn't get any money.
Oh yeah.
And you know, they don't get charged any fees.
That's
so
cool.
it's pretty cool. You pop an item on there, and only 1,000 people in the mafia, but we all no dicks allowed.
Cool.
No politics, no fighting. Don't be a ween bag, and we let you stay.
Nice. So where did the word ween bag come from?
The origination of the ween bag is I'm not sure, but I've been using it. I even use it at work.
Really?
The girls at work will say, "Don't be a ween bag" to the technician. So it's sort of caught fire. And I don't want to say I invented it, but and sometimes people will say, "What is a ween bag?" And it's like, really? You have to ask. You're a ween bag.
Nice.
Yeah. So like this bona fide rarities. This is a really expensive board game right here. And we've got let me pull these out so you can get a better shot of them. These are sealed monster pezzes.
Oh wow.
Like you never, this guy's not so rare, but to find these three guys like this, that's why they're in the humidity controlled, hermetically sealed vault.
What year would those be from?
Those are from like 1960, early 60s. This is a pretty rare piece too. The jury's been out whether it's fake or real, and I've had a couple experts look at it. It's been reproduced, but this is a real one.
Oh wow.
Went on the handlebars of it, and they also had the shrunken head and the wolf man, the monster bike buddy.
Nice.
Yep. So all this monster stuff is getting to be even more popular as time passes because it's cool. These squirt guns are super rare. Where else are you going to get a creature from the Black Lagoon squirt gun?
That's amazing.
Yeah. This company from Hong Kong, AHI, they make some very coveted. Those are all AHI figures down there. These are Lincoln monsters that are also, and those are like the Lincoln Hunchback, the Lincoln Frankenstein, and the Lincoln Phantom. Those are all pretty hard to find on the card.
Yeah.
You have all your weirdos and nutty dads. Got Hitler. Hey mom, can I have the Hitler model kit for Christmas? The weirdo's helmet.
Oh, God.
This is a good story. I was buying toys from a guy in the early 2000s, and I went to his garage and I filled my van and it was all box stuff. And I said, what I'm really looking for is a box weirdo's helmet. And he said, really? I have that, but I'm not selling it. I said, I'll give you $300 for it. And he said, I'll sell it. So then he brought it out. And there it is. You've got to speak up. Do you have anything else? Never accept what they have out as all that they have.
And when you're someone and they might not necessarily want to have, what do? Do you take them for a ride, or do you tell them?
A lot of guys do. I won't. I mean, somewhere in that ground where we both feel good.
Yeah.
If they know nothing, you know, it'd be really easy to rip them off, but I just have to sleep at night.
Yeah.
So I'll say, look, I'm a collector. I'll be honest with them. I'm a dealer. This is worth this, and I'm going to give you this. Not like those dicks on the American Pickers.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times they overpay for stuff, and other times they grossly rip the people off.
Yeah.
So you just have to whatever you're comfortable with. And karma's a bitch.
Yeah.
And I want to sleep at night, and I'm not gonna pay you $1,000 for a $1,000 toy. If I'm gonna keep it for my collection, I'll give you really good money. If I'm gonna flip it, I'll give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Yeah. I hate with American Pickers that they find something that someone doesn't want to sell and they just keep after them until they sell it, and then they're like, oh, we can flip this quick for $100.
Right.
Like you just talk someone out of something that they didn't want to get rid of, and
then
you're going to make $100 off of it.
A lot of that show's staged too, is from what I hear.
Yeah.
So like stuff gets sold and then necessarily doesn't leave with them.
Oh, really?
Way back in the collection. Yeah.
Oh,
That Toy Hunter show was notorious for that. Did you ever see that one?
No.
Yeah, the guy out in New Jersey. It was all this. I know a guy that was on it. He said, "Oh yeah, we put some of my good stuff out in boxes in the garage so he could discover it and then buy it, and then it's all for the ratings and the cameras, and then
Yeah. So just
these are really rare here. These are weirdos. People like weirdos, but these are the plush.
Oh wow.
Yes, I have stuffed animals in my collection. This is the only one I'm missing, the grave digger. If it was ever made,
oh wow.
I need that.
Nice.
The drag hag. One little boy would want a drag hag. So that's why she's so rare. She's got high heels on and everything.
Oh god.
Yeah. Here's what we call, talk about grail, but starting here all the way down, these are all what we call holy grail monster toys.
Oh yeah.
Like this, for instance. The first thing the kid did when he got it was he tore the cello off, and as you can see, the cello is the kill. The
Yeah.
cello is the seller.
Oh yeah.
So, and then, you know, over here I have a large version of that same target with the cello off. It isn't quite the same. This is another killer piece here. The horror scope by MPC, sealed condition. These are like popcorn buckets from movie theaters.
Oh, wow.
60s, 70s, but I mean, how many of those survived?
Yeah.
But they got full of greasy popcorn.
People cutting the holes in the bottoms
Yeah.
of them.
Put their cocks in there. This is a really creepy toy that didn't sell well. The creepy crawling hand. Pretty gross. It's got skin, you know, like some kind of rubbery skin. Oh god. But yeah, I love monster stuff.
Oh yeah.
This cabinet I got at a thrift shop in Maryland. It's like the original chartreuse green. It's very monstery green. So it's perfect for monster toys. Nice. Then we get the robots and the space toys. It's kind of a hot mess right now, but
Yeah, to make it fair because there's so many people. I was like, what the hell?
All right, Kevin.
But I'll save them. I'll save them for you, dude. You don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget it. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, he goes crazy today. Yeah, but I would say that like everybody wanted that damn bug. But yeah, I'm gonna put a note in your box. All right, cool. All right, later. Am I back? Are we on?
Yeah, we're back.
My phone died. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, my phone died. You signed all my cards.
Oh, cool.
Feel bad for making him sign all those.
Oh.
It's a lot of cards.
Yeah, but it's got to feel good too that people appreciate your work.
Yeah, he said he was surprised at all the people that were here to see him.
Yeah, I don't know much about what Tops is doing now.
Don't tell
So
anybody,
this-
but he said the next set is a sci-fi set. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, I think he said something about that.
Yeah, it'll be different sci-fi movie characters. And he said he's trying to get in a bunch of Planet of the Apes cards in there.
Oh, okay.
Did I show you this guy? He's back on the wagon.
Oh, you put your sticker on the label.
That's Gotham City brand whiskey right there. That's my sponsor. Did I ever show you this book?
What am I looking at?
One of our exclusives we did. This character, she's like a Harley Quinn, but she's more evil.
Oh.
I had to put the little fun house in the background. Roller coaster. Were you guys just watching the that
I was showing that some of that guy's collection that he
That's on
was a
YouTube?
punk rock guy, and now he looks like he's an old man, and it's like, oh shoot, I guess I'm old too. I'm probably the same age as he is, but it's just
Is it a new video or older video?
it's probably in the last couple of years.
Did you catch Joe out there?
No.
Oh, he just left.
No, we got a late start today.
Yeah, he just left. $12.95. Do you guys need a receipt?
Good.
Cool. Thanks for coming in. Have a great day. Thank you. That video you were watching, was it an older video or a newer video?
Oh, let me see how old it is.
Because you said he was old. He looks older now. You said.
Yeah, well, he's in Tesco V and the Meat Men. It's 2 years old.
Oh, I thought maybe he had an early video and then a later video.
That's the only one I know of.
Yeah, I wish I could get out all that old monster stuff. You just can't find it out here. Like that Addams Family light bulb you have, I've always wanted that.
What did they go for?
I think I missed one for like $150, but it had the box was a little crushed.
Oh.
That's what I hate about eBay, because I want to bid at the last second, and then I forget to bid.
Oh yeah.
So you don't want to bid early because you're just driving the price up for no reason.
Right.
And then you wait, and then you forget last minute. You get caught doing
Yeah.
something else.
Seems like a lot of times they end on Sunday nights.
That's what I try to do with my stuff, is end on Sunday night because everybody's at home. You figure
Right.
everybody's at home. I like buying stuff during events where everybody's gone.
Oh yeah.
Like New Year's Eve or something, when everybody's out partying.
Right.
Or like Super Bowl Sunday or something.
Yeah.
That's always been my best days to win stuff for cheap.
So the free comic book day is pretty much over as far as the
I think
availability.
there's like, I think round 2's coming now.
Oh, really? Did you move
Seems
the
like
books
it.
inside?
Oh, they're still outside.
Oh, okay.
Books are still outside. Yeah, I could probably move them inside. You too, man. Cool. Oh, we like it better here. It's way easier to get in and out.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you probably got your parking now.
Yeah, the parking's nice. I don't get the foot traffic, but I get driving traffic now. Yeah.
I really love all your collectible stuff.
Oh, thank you.
You have a good one.
Cool, man. You too. Collected editions of the Punchline stuff. Oh, the Joker. They should. I might have to order it. There's this one. This one gets you. This gets you 6 through 9 of the Joker.
Oh, is that the same Joker too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It gets you 6 through 9 in annual 1.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Does that help over there? Does that help you build it? Or do I already have 6 through 9 over here?
I think it's 59, but I think it'd be cheaper to get it this way.
Yeah, sometimes it is.
Plus I don't think you have 2, so that'd be great. Works out perfect.
This one, yeah, it just has 6, 7, 8, 9. And the annual number 1.
Oh, my bad.
No 2. I think it says volume 2.
Yeah, I got you.
Just on it. You're not getting the brown table in.
You're Irish.
Can we watch that video split screen or no?
Oh, I watched a little bit of it while I was just waiting to see if you were coming back. But yeah, I'll figure out how to send you a link. My wife will have to remind me how to do that.
What's the MB in the corner say?
Oh, that's Milton Bradley. I can change it to other things because now I have this version of StreamYard that lets me do little tricks like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. What that
That's
last one
kind of
say?
like what
Gotham?
you did with your logo.
Does it say Gotham?
It says no. It's GD. There's the IMCO logo. I'm sure you know that from the water decals from the 60s. Yeah, I put these in there a few years ago, and when I had this unlimited plan.
Oh, and it saved them on there?
It apparently saves everything, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, so we got posters.
Oh, yeah.
That'll look good in the tiki bar. Right? He said he wouldn't sign these ones, though. He signed everything but these.
Oh, because they're unauthorized, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also not really his work, so yeah, I can see why.
Did I ever show you these decorations?
No.
It's like a Halloween decor, right? From the
Okay.
but it's they live. You get these
Right.
4. Get
Yeah, I never knew that
Can you
was
tell a
made.
difference in the camera?
Can I what?
Tell a difference in the camera from this one to the other one I was on.
Yeah, the other one
The other one's
seems better, and the sound is louder too.
Yeah, but this one, the battery lasts on this phone for some reason.
Oh.
The other one doesn't last.
Yeah, well, that's important.
It would be nice if I could have both qualities in one phone.
Yeah.
Here's American Werewolf.
Oh, wow. How weird.
Oh, here's a Universal Monsters.
Huh. Little cutesy versions.
Yeah, that was a long day.
Yeah.
It's not even over yet.
Did you finish showing us the box of the damaged comics?
I had damaged ones here.
Well, the ones that you had gotten that had the Batman annual in them.
Yeah. That's what we were doing. We were showing the origin of the Batcave. Yeah, this thing's cool.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that story.
No, I never seen this either.
Hey, Micah.
Hey.
Graphic Man's joining us.
I didn't know if anyone was with you.
No, it's just the two of us at this point.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good issue. I can see why it's, even with the cover detached, it has some value.
Yeah, look at, there's all these Indians living down in the Batcave.
Yeah, Micah, have you ever seen that story?
No.
I wonder if it's been reprinted. It must have been.
Yeah, look at it. I remember you saying earlier how kids don't like these new books because they have too many words.
Well, I heard an adult say that.
Oh, it was an adult? Wow.
Well, he was a guy that had these, like a super...
That's quite the incline for that car. Or was it that?
Yeah.
Dude, look at the
He
stairs.
was one of these guys that had all these super valuable Golden Age comics. And he was being interviewed by another guy that's a major collector of slabs. And
thank you.
This guy was saying, you know, one of them asked, "Do you ever read these comics and you know, online that you buy slabbed?" And he says, "Yeah, I tried, but they seem to have a lot of words more than the new comics," which made me think he just doesn't really want to read them.
We have a special delivery. Late breaking news right here.
Oh, this is a box you just got?
Yeah, the postman just came this late in the day.
Oh.
Oh, check this out.
What is it?
Is the lighting bad in here?
Well, no. Maybe if you turn your camera sideways to get the widescreen angle, I could see it better. Is it a record?
Yeah.
Is it a soundtrack to White Zombie?
Yeah.
What is it? It's the official soundtrack to White Zombie. That is something else.
It's put out by Rob Zombie. Put this out.
Okay, well,
Oh,
he
whoa, it comes
definitely
with
owes
the
that
art
movie a little bit for giving him the name of his band.
Oh, it's available for the first time in any format?
Well, there's never been a soundtrack to White Zombie ever released.
Is there a copyright on it? Can we play this or no?
Oh, that I think you could get away with that for sure.
It's public domain, right?
Probably. Wonder if that's already on YouTube. Let me look it up.
That kind of sucks. A little damage on it.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Hopefully the record's fine.
Yeah, you can. Oh, this is the music. Apparently, it's been released. It's been released on Varice Sarabond Records. Oh, no, that's not Varice Sarabond. Maybe it hasn't been released. I kind of think he's right. It's never been released. This is someone re-recording it though.
Oh, wow.
I doubt original recordings exist. It's probably re-recordings. Micah, did you see the art that his artist guest had done?
I've seen pieces. No, I guess I haven't. I'm probably misspeaking.
He went out to the table finally and he gave him some of the art to sell in the store. So
No, I think I came in when he was showing the stuff that he didn't sign. Yeah, I got it all wrong.
Oh, okay. This is his Charlie Brown record player. Well, it looks like the sun's coming out here, so maybe the storm isn't going to be so bad. It looked threatening when my wife went in the shower. She's probably still in the shower. Now the sun's coming out.
You guys going out to eat or something?
Yeah, I was hoping. I think we're going to that same restaurant that you guys went to when you came.
All right.
The barbecue place. Just
that is a fantastic record player.
Thank you, Rachel. What's that?
Wasn't Prince Charles a good friend of Jimmy Savile, who was the kind of the Dick Clark of England, but he was he did horrible things we can't even talk about on YouTube, and he was friends with the royal family. Now he's passed away. He's a completely disgraced, horrible human being.
Yeah, I don't know if you're on Twitter, but I've been seeing all these images of Adam Schiff going. He visited that island. You know which island I'm talking about. 78
Gilligan's
times.
Island. Yeah.
Yeah, 78 times.
78 times. So
yeah, that's more than Bill Gates, because they used to make fun of him going, he's visited 26 times. But
well, Adam Schiff looks like a creepy. You would not want him living anywhere near you. Meyer, did you see any of the art of that guy Smoking Joe?
No, I missed it. I didn't see it.
He's got a bunch of it in his shop. The artist left, but he left some of his stuff with him. Oh, that's right. You were going to hold. Yeah, he got one for or those two things for you. But there's other stuff you might want. It's amazing.
Oh, cool. I'll rewatch in a little bit.
Or he could show you here in a second, probably,
what
he's got in the store. It's I think peaceful in the store enough that he's playing records.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Is that a clear? Looks like that a clear vinyl, or is that? Oh, it's like a marble vinyl thing, I think.
So it finally slowed down. You had a great day, huh, Kevin? Was it a good day?
Yeah, I would say. I mean, for sure, the best day I've had in this location.
Well,
I've only been here 5 months.
So, in your opinion, Free Comic Book Day is a good thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, there you have it, folks.
Well, it also drew attention to his new location.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh shoot! They have pictures of the food, and it's so I'm waiting for my wife to get out of the shower and seeing these pictures. It's just
Is that where you're going? Is this the White Zombie soundtrack?
Yeah.
Yeah, next time we need to listen to it frontwards.
And this reminds me of like what Manson told the girls, leave something witchy. Remember he said, leave something witchy.
This kind of sounds like Charles Manson's music, actually.
That's what the first thing came to my mind was him saying, telling those girls to leave something witchy. This sounds like these girls might have sounded like when they got together.
Oh, so that's his artwork?
Yeah, this is the one I was so eager for him to go back out and make sure. So he's got one saved for me and one for Meyer.
That's great. That's fantastic.
You did want one, right, Meyer?
Yeah, I do.
And he signed it.
Cool.
Oh, excellent.
And then,
very cool.
So his name is Smoking Joe.
I didn't see him smoke one cigarette today. I have sleeves too for those.
that Trump logo is hilarious there. Micah, when do they cut you off? At the 12-hour mark?
No, I don't think they will cut you off.
There is a limit. I've reached it one time.
Oh, really? Wow.
And I think it's 12 hours. Back a few years ago when I was insane.
Huh, I think my max was 3.5, so I wouldn't know about getting anywhere near the record.
You should do a 4-color fossil sometime where everybody shows their entire collection. It just goes on for weeks.
Oh, dear.
Next time they do a pandemic and we're stranded in our homes, we should do that.
Yeah, don't they have that scheduled for October or something?
I think, yeah, he said there's going to be an unexpected surprise epidemic happening soon.
Yeah.
That nobody knows about except for the people that are brewing it up.
Are you gonna hang this in your bat cave, or are you gonna hang it in your tiki bar?
The volume's so loud I can't tell when Kevin's talking to us or to a customer. He's got two phones.
Nobody's here.
He's got two phones. One is louder than the other. He's on the quiet.
Are you gonna hang this in the tiki bar in the bat cave?
Oh, you are talking to us. It's the sound is so low. I'm trying to hear you. I will hang it somewhere. Is that what, if you're talking to me?
So I got one for Meyer, right?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm sure someone would want the other one.
The other one's mine.
Oh yeah, that's you're someone.
Actually, I can always get more. So if you guys want it, I can get another.
I'll pass. I'm holding out for that little action figure, the baffling and the black cat.
Oh yeah. When are those due in?
If they're just showing it now, it might be a while.
Because I thought I saw someone said they'd already received. I saw someone like on Instagram saying they'd already gotten theirs, like they'd mail ordered from that Super 7 company. So
that's really cool if that's the case.
I think they may be available in shipping.
That Super 7 company has a really large store and location right on Haight Street here in San
I've been
Francisco.
there before.
Very
I've
popular.
been to their location in San Diego, actually.
You could probably go in and buy them there in person, Meyer.
Yeah, I probably could. I don't like going to Haight Street.
Oh, yeah, right.
To look at the dirty hippies. No joke, it's dirty.
And Super 7 comes from Tarzan and the Super 7, right? I'm sure that's where they got the name.
There's that Batman.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
So the damage is the coverage is off.
There's the front cover. There's the back cover. How you doing?
Okay.
And that's early 50s.
It's 1951. No, 61.
Was that a giant that had a spine?
Yeah, it had a spine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There's parts of it. Yeah.
How you doing?
Square bound? Is that how Rod says it? Square bound?
Comic? I'll take a look at them.
Oh, sounds like someone's bringing in comics to sell them.
Let's look. You guys want to see?
Is this what someone's selling you?
Yeah, but this is a reprint, remember?
Yeah, you're right. That is, yeah.
This one is too.
Do they have any value as reprints? Yeah, they're all reprints. Because they are from that time period. It's just, yeah, they reprinted the heck out of those. And then they did them in treasury editions and everything else. On the reprint editions, did they print him as green or did they fix it?
Looks green.
Yeah, I remember him being, Darth Vader had a green helmet on the original.
It's 35 cents and a 30 cent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't stand that art and that cover at the beginning. I was so disappointed by this comic book, like, you know what I mean, at the start, because I had seen the movie, right?
Right. The interior art is
Howard Chaykin.
Howard Chaykin. Yeah, he has a very sketchy style that you really got to get used to. He wasn't the best choice to do Star Wars.
No, it was disappointing. I mean, I was like, why isn't John Buscema doing this? Or somebody, you know.
Yeah, Al Williamson was perfect because of his Flash Gordon influence.
Yeah, and then he later did it for Amazing Heroes. He did that strip, right?
Yeah, and he did the adaptations, as I recall, of Empire and maybe Return of the Jedi. But I know he did Empire and he did the 1980 Flash Gordon.
I'll show you what I saw him for.
Hey, Kevin, I found a Mummy's Curse the other day.
Oh, you found yours?
I haven't bought it yet. But I found one. It's mint on the card. It's the Arco one.
That's what I'm saying. I can't give you that much. Oh, you have the Mummy's Curse, the same one I had, the Arco?
Yeah, no, I haven't bought it yet. I just found it. I'm looking at a listing for about a week now, looking at it and debating whether I want to spend that much on a toy that I don't really have any emotional connection to. Like you have a connection to it, a memory, but for me, I'm just buying the toy because it looks really cool, and I don't know if I would be so tempted to take it off the card. So I kind of want to find one loose, you know. But I don't know. We'll see.
How much are they asking for it?
What's that? They're asking $99. They're asking $100 for it.
You can't find a
What do you
loose
think?
one?
I haven't found a loose one yet. What do you think? Is that what do you think? Mint on card Arco one $100?
I mean, I would pay that, but I wouldn't want you to open it. I would rather send you one of my opened ones.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to open one. I'd rather find a loose one. So I'll keep looking. I'll find a loose one. Or maybe I'll just buy that one because the card is so cool and it looks so neat. Maybe I'll just do like you did, and I'm just going to buy a loose one and a carded one, which is probably what I'll end up doing. But you're right. I should not remove it off the card. You're right. That would be ridiculous and stupid.
Yeah, I remember the art was really cool on the card. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
No. So there's some PS5 comic, Spider-Man that everybody's calling for.
PS5? What does that mean?
That's
PlayStation?
5.
Oh.
There's some new game coming out, and they're in this comic book that everybody's calling for.
Right. It's got a code inside the comic or something. Is that what it is?
Oh, that would make sense why everybody wants it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
A code for a skin is how they've done it in the past, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason people would be interested in reading material.
Yes.
I look for mostly older stuff, monster stuff.
Yeah, that's what I have to.
You have monster stuff? Yeah, bring it in.
I have monster stuff. I have, he purchased so much, but he passed away like 2 years ago. He was able to a lot of stuff.
I'll be interested in looking at it.
Come here. What I found was,
He wanted to keep the Star Wars. I'd rather have the monster stuff. You guys want to keep the Star Wars? Oh, where were we? Oh, we were right here.
Oh, this is a cool story.
Yeah, Meyer, check out that incline to drive out of there.
Look at the staircase.
That's hilarious. It's awesome.
Yeah, where's the railing?
Look at that staircase.
Right here. Look at the car has to drive up that steep. Get out. You ever seen this?
no.
No, nobody has. Not many people. It's cool, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so 35 for this.
Let me see. There was one more. There was one more. Yeah, I would need that one with it.
You know the stories in those Star Wars comic books. You know, after the first 6, those stories are better than anything. Those stories in that Marvel Star Wars are probably better than any of the 6 movies that they made after the first 3.
Yeah, I remember Giant Bunny Rabbit.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been fine with if they had done just what they did in this comic book. It would have been better than what they came up with.
Right, you're right.
Whatever Archie Good came up with would have been better.
Yeah, they had not advanced the plot any for 3 years because so that it could, because then they didn't know what was going to happen in The Empire Strikes Back, so they had to make sure they didn't do anything that would advance the characters in any way.
And some of it was good. They just had Han Solo and Chewbacca kind of tripping around and doing, their thing, which is what you all wanted to see that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll give you more money. Oh, you guys can go get the monster stuff? It'll be another day for that.
Just buy the carded one just for displaying, and then you have it. Must have it in your collection, then buy a loose complete one.
Yeah, that's definitely my Bronco. That's what I'm going to do. What did Lefko say? This has been going on for 7 hours? It
Yeah,
has.
7.5 hours.
It has. I haven't been here most of it, it feels like. I've come and gone 2 or 3 times, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, exactly. Mike did the same thing.
Well, I feel like I'm like an employee, a coworker. I've just been there for the day, you know. Just,
yeah.
Ken, have you had a bathroom break or anything?
Yeah, I went to the restroom and I checked the mail and got a letter from Ron DeSantis wanting me to send him money.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't believe he asked
it's officially sent by him.
Between $75,000 and $5,000 or something? Is that what he asked for?
Something like that. He sent it. It's
it
Friday,
started
8:24 a.m. So somehow it got to me immediately. They've told us. He's got a book coming out, and he wants me to be one of the first people to get the book by sending him. It really reminds me of Robert Tilton's mailings, but I don't know. I think Robert Tilton lives in Florida now too.
I'm gonna have to scan this picture right here.
I've seen that picture reproduced before, and also that page that shows all the batarangs and all the contents of the utility belt. I don't know where I saw that, but I reproduced in a magazine I made.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's just I had a black and white version of it. I never seen that in color.
That blueprint should be a Zillow listing. That's the Zillow listing that we should be looking for.
This is exactly what the TV series was, the Batman of this era. And I mean, it's exactly what the TV show was.
It is.
Yeah, I think that William Dozier guy went out and bought a bunch of old comics and.
Right. He just didn't buy the ones that were currently on the stands. Yeah, he got some that were several years old. And from in 65 or maybe late 64 is when they went to the new look. And
he might have bought new stuff, but they were constantly reprinting stuff too.
And even in the original screen test, when they had Lyle Wagner,
yep.
It was the just the black bat without the yellow oval behind it. It looked just like that. In fact, he had a better costume. It was less silly than if you ever see those screen tests.
Didn't Lyle Wagner go on? Was he in any of those that stuff they did in the DC did in the 70s? The superhero roasts or whatever they were. Remember those?
Well, Lyle Wagner was Wonder Woman's girlfriend.
Oh, you're right. He was.
What the heck? I'm getting my
right. Travis
genders mixed up.
Yeah, you're
Wonder
right.
Woman's boyfriend. He was Steve Trevor. Yeah.
And he probably dressed up a lot as a superhero now that I think about it, on like Carol Burnett. They probably used him as like
probably not Carol Burnett because
Tarzan or Superman or something, I guess.
Yeah, because the guy is like right out of a comic book. I mean,
yeah,
he looks like Doc Savage or something. He looked like the James Bama painting.
He would have been a good. Yeah, They really should have used. Why didn't they just use Steve Holland in that Doc Savage movie? Because he was the one on the paperback covers. If they had just like put it, of course, and I guess he can act. He was in the Flash Gordon TV series in the 50s. But I don't know.
This is still the stuff. I mean, you saw what I just got today. That 80-page giant. This is still the stuff I enjoy the most. Yeah. Oh man, sorry, that's my daughter-in-law.
Okay.
Baby's coming soon.
Oh.
Yeah, she's been having a lot of pain and pressure the past couple days, and baby's not due until the 29th. But the doctor said last week that she might come early. So we'll see.
Oh. And how far away do they live?
90 minutes.
Okay.
It's all by title, alphabetical by title. What title is it? Like recent stuff? Looking for recent stuff.
But yeah, that's the era stuff that I enjoy reading. I like the Silver Age and Golden Age DC a lot. And the Bronze Age stuff, the stuff from the 70s, I like too, but it's so expensive. It's very expensive. Like, you want to, read Batman from 1972, it's like $10 an issue or something.
Right. Yeah, I think Batman stuff is pretty consistently gone up from that time past.
Yeah, so you can buy stuff from 10 years earlier for half the price. That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
1,001 Secrets of Batman and Robin. Has anyone officially made the count? Number 1, number 2?
Some of these stories are so hokey, but they're so bad that they're good. And they're not really ever even bad. I wouldn't even use that word. It's just, they can be silly sometimes and tongue-in-cheek. And yeah. Each one of them is a time traveling device. Each one of these old comics, you can use it to travel back in time.
Yeah, people are calling him. Did you have any free comics today?
Yeah.
Look how weird old Bella looks. Wow.
He looks awesome right there.
I'll be here on Tuesday if you want to buy them back.
That's White
That's
Zombie.
that's like Eddie Munster growing up and being a tough guy. Yeah.
Forget his name. He had an odd name in that.
That girl I just bought her comics. She wants to buy them back.
Oh, sometimes they have regret, or the husband gets upset.
I overpaid for them anyways.
Good.
What did you pay for them?
I paid $35, but she took the number 1 out, the 35 center.
Oh, her husband's probably ticked that it's not enough money or something.
Yeah.
Well, they just wanted an interest-free loan for the weekend.
Are they coming back immediately or?
No, she said because I'm not going to be here until Tuesday.
Oh.
You're not in the office Monday if I contact you.
No, I'll be here. I'm just not open to the public on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Are you still going to do a tiki bar idea, Kevin? Are you still doing that?
I want to, but it's going to take a lot of time. I got to sell.
You're going to do a tiki bar, a real one?
I think it's going to be like a private,
This is gonna be my
private.
tiki.
Oh yeah, you talked about that.
But I mean,
I just a place I can sit and read comics.
I would drive if I'm driving cross country in time. I'll definitely stop in.
I think someone's phone's ringing.
sorry guys.
No, not me.
Not me.
That's me.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
Meyer,
it
you
got muted for a second.
better check that if someone's going to have a baby.
Yeah, no, that's not. That's somebody else. That's my cousin. Not really
Okay.
not connected to my daughter-in-law. But something happened to my. Huh.
Oh, here we can go back to this stack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess that's Harry Lucy artwork.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
See you,
I
Meyer.
gotta take this.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys later. I have to take off.
All right.
Take care.
Sorry about that. Bye.
No problem.
It's okay.
Somebody told me today that these kids are buying cameras, digital cameras for like $150, $200.
They're wanting the older technology.
Well, they want a camera that's not on their phone, I guess, or something.
Okay, that's
Or
good.
maybe you're right. Maybe they want older technology. I don't know. Well, I got a few of those cameras I don't use.
Wait, what was that last one? Iron Wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, Weird
Weird World.
Worlds. That was Weird Worlds normally was Edgar Rice Burroughs, right?
I believe so. Tarzan.
Well, that one doesn't look like it's in bad shape.
Yeah.
8 tracks.
Maybe you could throw that in my pile, Kevin.
That's a weird font for Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
That's a terrible
Yes.
font.
Yes, it's like dial H for hero.
Yeah.
This is the font that you're used to.
Oh yeah.
Right. Is that last one in good shape?
This one right here?
Oh, it's got a little bit of bend at the top.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
that's
got-
why. It's the dial H. Is that what you said? Is that why they did this?
It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like Dial H for Heroes kind of logo a little bit.
Well, I was just being silly, but yeah, that's.
Oh, and you got one. It just happened to be there.
I breened myself.
Yeah.
What's on the cover of that Dial H for Hero?
What's on the cover?
Yeah, I couldn't see the full cover.
Oh, Monster versus
Oh, I don't
Man.
have that issue. Could you throw that in my pile?
How you doing?
Hello, I know you still sick, right?
Yeah.
I just want to check out to see if it's G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe comics or toys?
Comics? They're right down there. There's a tag for them. We'll start off with the older Marvel ones, and then we'll go into the newer one. Oh, that record already ended.
Did you throw that Dialect for Hero in my pile?
Are you guys there still?
Yeah, I was gonna. Did you hear me about the Dialect for Hero?
Oh, that last book I just had?
Yeah, the House of Mystery. Yeah.
You're interested in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Kevin, I'll contact you Monday about those little action figure guys. So
Okay.
Yeah, and
You can just wait until they come. You can wait till they come in if you want, or you can send money now. It don't matter to me.
Right.
I usually don't like doing that because what if it comes in? What if they come in damaged?
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'll send you a reminder notice to put them aside. Whenever you get them. So I'll make it official, basically. So I think Gratu needs to go now. So
Yeah, my wife wants because we got to eat by 9 when the place closes, and so we got an hour and 8 minutes. But it's a block away. I just got to run by and get some cash because you can't a tip. The tip you have to pay in cash. So I got to get some cash first. So anyway, it's been great, and yeah, I'll probably try contacting you Monday too. I don't think I'm working Monday. I don't know.
All right.
Oh shit.
Good seeing you guys.
Well,
see ya.
I mean, shoot. So I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Have a good one.